All right. Let's do the Let's see who's AFK by switching to Fat's fridge.
Almost went to the freezer.
Why do you? Why is there a fridge and a freezer?
Did anyone go to the freezer?
You go to the freezer. If you're feeling cool, you go to the fridge. I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I did. So I went to the
God dang it. Get out of the freezer, mate.
Marky.
I just imagine Marky in there for the rest of the raid.
There.
Also, did we get Baby Shark's priest summoned up top?
Yeah, we did.
Sweet. Since we've got all the priests ready to go.
Did we get Small Frogger summoned?
Yeah,
easy CGs.
Yeah.
Wait, on his priest, yeah, but is he in there? Because we
Ready,
can
he's
already
ready
on
on
both.
both,
Okay, because we've got room in the group, so just jump on. I'll invite you to the main group.
Did someone put Marky in Shadow Losers, or did he put himself there?
I moved him there.
Toxic, man.
Damn.
Just get ready to log on. We'll wait for Marky, and then
Should be back in half an hour, right?
well, yeah.
Oh, he's probably sitting in there thinking, "Oh, everyone's very quiet."
Well, he said like, he said, "Are we going yet?" I said, "No, we're going to give a couple of minutes."
Probably using that.
Not yet.
opportunity
We're waiting for Marky.
to big poopy.
Necro went to get him.
Stinky.
Yeah, he's not there.
Just get ready to log in, and we'll
Maybe we should just go without him.
Oh, can one of you guys just
Aw.
That's
You
kind
did
of
the trash still, so
Yeah,
the one before.
We can just re-clear the trash without him and he can catch back up.
All right, let's log in. Let's go.
Once you log in, if anyone needs water trade, chat B. I'll hand out as much as I can, then I'll switch.
I've got heaps of bag space.
Oh, look at that lag when it comes in, man. Holy hell.
Something to do with raid and something. How long's name?
All the weak orders.
Yeah, it's all the weak orders loading. It's got to be north. Actually, what's that? No, southwest.
You just give me 3 stacks. I don't know.
Over here, guys.
Thanks.
Just waiting to grab water.
Oh, good. Yeah, I white looted it already.
I can probably grab as much as you got, Bull. Just dish it out to people.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run out now, so it's all gone.
Do we have all the same price from last time? Me, Lush.
All gone. Sorry, mate. You'll have to go to one of the other mages.
You really don't need to take like 3 stacks or something. You only need a stack, and then you can get more made later.
Trade me-
Like,
trade me
you
nice
don't need
poppies.
that many.
I gave out like 6 stacks to some people so they can dish it
Oh
out.
yeah, nice.
Let's get ready to head into the plague. I mean, military quarter.
Yeah, just buff up.
Yeah,
People in
I'm
the
putting
middle.
out, so give me 1 sec. I gave you lead, right, Fan?
Yep.
Sweet.
Can I just have like half a stack mine or something? Yeah, perfect. Thanks, mate.
Vada, you take Ahoy. Sorry, that's not updated.
Doc, where are you?
Melee groups want shadow protection.
Yeah. I guess so. Just waiting on Juice. Who's on Juice?
Vada, I think.
Father in?
I'm here. What's up?
No, Valda.
Valda. Sorry.
Imposter. We can summon. We need it. We should keep going.
Yeah, I think it's just more like
Essence.
the buffs. I mean, get for the wild.
Well, we still need to get to the trash anyway. So
Alright,
might
let's
as well
go.
start walking.
Oh,
Life is meaningless.
it's better.
It is in death that we are true.
Just
So I
kill a
assume it'll
rat.
just be the weapon packs that have respawned.
Maybe the Necro Knights as well.
Ooh. I may have forgotten lips. If anyone's got a couple spare, just in case.
Yeah, trade cozy.
I've got some
Sweet.
spare.
Oh, actually, no, sorry, I got faps, not lips.
Should I message Imposter?
I've already messaged Imposter. She can come for her 30 minutes max.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello, Imposter.
Hey. Yes, it seems Juice is not here
Yet.
yet, yeah. But I'm happy to try to help out until he gets here.
Not yet. Sorry, not yet.
No weapons? It's no trash?
No, really? The fuck?
No. So we're straight into it.
I was under the
So-
impression trash did respawn in here.
Yeah. Before
Well,
the, yeah.
Sorry.
Maybe it's
Guess
linked
it's
to
tied
Vesuvius.
to Vesuvius, yeah.
Interesting.
There is none of it here. Alright, so we're right into it, which is good. So I've traded Guck, can you trade, or if any melee don't have arcane protection potions for the, or any healers on the dead side, and we'll call out these assignments in a sec. But Guck has 40 also arcane protection potions. These are going to be really valuable towards the end of the phase. There's no point popping them early because they'll just chew up when damage is really light. But when damage is really starting to come in from a lot of the ads getting killed on the live side, then the dead side's going to see a lot of these trainees come through. Is that what they're called on the dead side? The ones that AoE, basically. So just pop them towards the end when things start getting really hectic, and it will just help the healers out immensely. And even healers pop them, so you guys can just zerg things down and avoid a wipe if anything. You know, it's only going to take a couple of arcane explosions from the dead side to wipe you guys if it's getting low. So those things are going to help hugely. The guys on the dead side. So it's going to be the same 3. Baby Shark, I'll swap you with Mock. Twinkies and I will all be on live side with the casters. Kozu and Bigspurg stay live side. All the melee. We'll get Gift of the Wild out first. Someone for some of you, so. But let's. So, sorry.
Just
Sorry,
I was
again?
going to say, just to clarify, Fat, left side is the side we're in now.
Left side, live side we're in now. Right side,
Yep.
dead side.
Only because on the map, it's got like we're currently in the what looks like the right side. So I just wanted to make sure. That's all.
Yeah. Left as we look at it
Yeah,
right
cool,
now.
cool. As we come in.
Yeah. So all the melee will go over to the right side except for that group 1. Kozu will stay group 1 as well. If you're a shaman with the melee, that are all the healers. And we'll send Fierso over there as well.
I reckon we just have every priest on the lab side, just in case
Yeah.
we need extra shackles and the
Totally.
shamans can deal with the healing.
Yep. Do you think we'll need one? Well, Fierso and those shamans on the right side. Should we send one more shaman over there? Maybe Psych and Holly will be over there. All the healers will be. Yeah, if Psych and Holly go over there, Mers stays here. Do you think that's going to be enough healers for live and dead?
Let's see, what's the split here?
Now.
Yeah, go to your sides now. So all melee, go to the right. Casters stay on the left. We'll get a shackle order, yeah. So we're gonna, for the live side guys, actually let's get the dead side positioned first. So dead side, all the healers are gonna be over here in this back corner.
So it's important for the tanks and even the DPS to make sure things don't get all the way into this corner if they AoE.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure we keep them out of the healers.
So DPS gatekeeps here. If anything spawns over there, just let it come to you, particularly towards the end. you can go and whack it at the start, but towards the end when things start getting crazy, that's when you need to be really protecting the healers from getting any AoE damage and making sure nothing gets to them. The priority on the dead side is going to be Death Knights. You can stun, followed by horses, riders, and trainees. If you can stun the DKs and interrupt the riders, that's key. That just stops all the damage and anything, like to prioritize stunning the Death Knights if you can. I don't know if you guys can call it out or anything like that, but that's your positioning. Try not to go all the way over here. You're just going to outrange the healers. Towards the end of the phase, that's when you need to pop those greater arcane protection potions. So if you don't have one, just trade Guck. He'll give you one. Don't pop it early because there's just no point. It'll get chewed up by the other damage. Yep.
How many healers do we have? It looks like we have a few more healers. So we have Doc, Xabbu, Ferromu, Holly, Psych, and Fiersu on the other side. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good balance. I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 here, and they've got like 6 there.
Yeah, probably send Barry over to the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think because it's
more
more healing.
No, we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 here because Kazi and Fry will DPS.
Okay, that
And they've
should be fine.
Oh, we've got 6 with Kozu. They've got Doc, Xabbu, Feralmu, Holly, Psych, Fierso.
Yeah, should be good.
All right, so live side. I'll keep middle, Twinkies right, Mock left. We'll just kind of gatekeep again from the healers. Towards the wave 12 of the ads, we are going to start shackling. And basically, we'll shackle everything that comes up from the left side first, and we'll just start that shackle rotation. Starting with Mers, Vada, we'll start with Smoke, then Mers, Vada, Sark, and Lush.
So some of them can be sheeped as well. Can't remember which ones it is.
The trainees.
Trainees, sorry, yeah.
But they're, okay.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I'm more thinking just if we start to get over them.
Yeah. So you guys will have to be really just comms with us how it's going over there. But starting wave 12, we'll just start slowly releasing. Yeah, just so anything that spawns out of here, Smoke, and the other priests, that's where I'll start getting the Death Knights. That's where I'll start getting the Death Knights to get shackled. Anything that spawns from here, so Mock will just leave it alone. He might taunt it. That's about it. But then, that's where you'll start shackling from. And then as we get more, that's when you'll shackle the right side as well. So we might get one on the left, starting with Smoke. We'll kill the one on the right. Then the next wave, we'll get Mers to shackle the one on the left. We'll kill the one on the right. Next wave, we'll kill the one on the left. So we're only ever sending one at a time to the dead side, unless we get to a point where they're like, oh yeah, just send it, man. And we'll just send them.
I'd be best to just keep sending them until we say it's starting to get too much. Because at least last time, we were just diddling our thumbs the whole time.
Last time we didn't start saving anything until the Death Knights, and when the Death Knights come, that's when you're going to start getting overwhelmed.
Yeah. So maybe at that point,
I think so around 12 is when it will start to ramp up, and at that point, it's either we might as well start doing it because we've got 5 priests on this side anyway. And if we have 5 shackles up, we can kill Gothic anyway, so it doesn't really matter whether or not we send them whenever. But yeah, we'll just call it out. We'll see how we're progressing, and we'll get it done that way.
We should be completely fine with our buffs. I'm anticipating.
All right, ready? Check going out for this. Is anyone confused? I don't know what's going on.
Just melee, don't go ahead of the tanks on the dead side, please, because you will get one shot. Just let the tanks get out.
The guys on
and also the people on the dead side,
I'd probably use Root Seal of the Dawn for your 81 attack power down dead.
Also, people in the healers on the dead side need to sit right back in the corner, and the melee need to stand up, just so you don't get hit by the arcane explosion. So don't all group up and sit right back in that corner there.
All right, everyone's ready. So, that being said, let's get into some Gothic, huh? Any bow skills?
Let's try and get the range group on the live side just to stand on Mers if you can. I'll mark myself as Moon. Just so if we get aggro on some mobs, they're running into a predictable spot for our warriors to intercept. So that includes you, Necro, and
These first waves, guys, just pound them, send them. Not really much to them.
They have like no health.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the fact that we only had 35 as well last time made a big difference because.
Yeah. Well, it'll only be in 10 waves time. In 10 waves, well, in 2 minutes time, we'll see how we're doing. But this is just.
How many waves in total are there?
I'm not sure actually, but I know our side will finish way before that phase 2 timer ends.
Okay, cool.
So it's not that we have to do 3 minutes of this. We only have to do like 2 more minutes of this, maybe 2.5. Okay, Death Knights. We'll just send these.
so their charge will need to be intercepted.
Okay.
One down.
How did last time?
So those Death Knights charge, so the people.
I had top aggro, so I thought I was going to get back, but didn't.
Just stand right back then. So they came to me, which is good. I'll just stand in the middle like that. But they'll charge maybe the closest in range.
And just intercept it.
Okay, so guys,
Let's
go
take
max
one-
range. Go
Yeah,
max
let's
range.
take one side each.
Yeah, I'll go. Which side are you going?
Just back, just on
I'll take
Moon's
the
part.
side.
Just don't stand forward with Moon.
Are we
Yeah, that's
shackling
good.
next
That
wave?
was... No.
No, I
next
think
wave.
we're okay at the moment. Just keep comms up with
So is the knight up now?
the dead side.
Yeah, we got a rider. Sending a rider.
I guess they're charging you each time. That's better.
Here he comes.
Alright, we're sending another couple of Death Knights and then we'll start shackling on the next. So, Mers, get the next left one. Mock, just don't worry about getting it.
Keep focusing down these trainees because it's a lot of AoE damage.
Yeah, make sure we counterspell the Shadow Bolt volleys on the riders as well.
So, shackle that one, Mers?
Yeah.
The one on the left?
Yeah, got it.
Keep
Don't
that one.
fireball it. Mages, can you not fucking fireball it?
Guys, what are you doing?
Got the horse.
It's
the totem, it's the totem.
No, the people were shooting fireballs at it. It wasn't the fucking totem.
Yeah, it had scorches on it.
Like,
Just
can you
kill it
fucking
now,
wake
kill it
up?
now, kill it now, kill it now. And then just get the next one. Just get the next one, Mers.
Coming in.
We're good,
Mers, get the left.
Yeah,
Mers, get left.
I've got it.
And can we get another one on the right hand
Shackle it
side?
again. I'm stop attacked.
Shackle both, shackle both.
Holy shit.
Shackle
got
both.
The other one's
Shackle.
got a scorch on it.
Okay, just kill this one then. I'll take it out.
How is
Leave
this one
Blue's good
dropping
friend.
constantly?
Oh, I'll get it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
just keep that one, keep that one. Okay, next one we'll do the same thing again,
I've got a shackle up on the left.
I think
Don't
that's
hit it,
mine,
just-
actually.
Yep,
Good
yep.
side, still
Get Mox one,
I got
Smoke,
it. I got it.
and kill the one on the right if Twinkies gets that out. Yep. Okay, this is our last one. Just keep
prepared
it like this because phase 2 is going to start soon. Just keep those shackled.
It took too long.
Send
Had
them
to
if
kill
you
it.
need
We're good,
Dead
dead side.
Dead side, we got nothing up.
Okay, we'll just keep those shackled. If we want to kill, we'll kill this. But we'll just see. Phase 2 starting soon.
Where's the shackling axe?
Is dead side good? No,
Dead
no.
side's
Just,
good.
just keep them,
Two
keep
mobs
them, keep them, keep them shackled.
I have waited long enough. Now you face the harvester of souls.
We're into Gothic now.
Yep, so
Just keep them
X-Broke.
shackled.
I've got it. I got it. Don't hit it, please.
we want to
Save.
blow cooldowns
Resist.
on this. He needs to die as soon as
Resist again.
I've taunted it. I've taunted it. It's running
It's
away.
fine. It's gone.
Skull?
It's fine.
It's on me though. It's out.
I'll just tank it. I'll just tank it.
Kill X now, yeah?
Just yeah. You can kill them. Kill them.
We need a tank on Skull.
Don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit
Just
it.
kill it. Kill it.
Taunted
Kill
it.
it. Kill it.
Let's
Kill it.
kill
Kill it.
Gothic,
Kill it.
it's
Kill it.
fine.
Kill it.
no
Kill it.
worries.
Kill it.
It's
Good ones. Just calm down. That was
Wow,
so
that was
fucking
quick.
easy if we do it
I
right.
got the dead knight.
Wait, that was it?
That was it. Everyone getting worried about it. It's easy.
Polar gear. Hell yeah.
Fuck.
I guess we should have been clear there. If we're shackling, we're not killing. But I don't know. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing, man. Like, you should probably tell people that we're not killing the shackle targets when they're shackled.
Drive them out. Not before.
For future, we could probably kill a few more because we had a bit of a rough patch in the middle, but most of the time we were pretty quiet on the side.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, as long as they weren't getting overwhelmed, it's
Introduce myself.
just seems like we need to sort out whatever's happening with the charges. I couldn't see what was
Well,
happening.
we sorted that out after. I think it was they just charge whoever's closest. So in the end, they were just charging me, and I was standing in the middle. So as long as the priest and everyone just stands back in the range group, then they're just not going to get charged and killed straight away.
They spawn quicker than intercept cooldown as well, so we can't intercept everyone.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like stacking isn't always the best idea because if they do get loose and they whirlwind, they're just going to hit everybody with the whirlwind. So like, I don't know, you have to spread out a little bit, like in like a cone behind Fat, essentially, I guess.
I didn't mean to off-spec
I think
that.
the idea for I think if the healers are grouped maybe in the range DPS spread, because I think the idea by having the healers spread is if things go loose, they'll kind of drift towards the healers.
Can we just lost this spirit, I guess? I don't... Yeah, just loss. Everyone lost. Those other packs aren't really pathing, so it's a bit strange.
Yeah, everyone loss.
And burn it. Okay, there is a pat in this room, so we might have to kill this right-hand side one, I reckon. These are 4 ghouls, same targets. We'll just disarm them and stun them at 30% rogues. We can ignore that other one, I suspect.
Are we going to lost these two?
We don't really need to. There's no
bring 'em
range
back?
on them.
Bring them into the
Yeah,
door.
sweet.
Yeah, we'll just bring them into the door.
Same stun as last time, guys, with the rogues.
Huh.
Just disarm them. Should
Alright,
die.
loss.
Yeah, it's fine. Stun them if you can. Let's just kill this other pack because we might use this room for the next thing. And they're pretty easy.
Sorry.
Cool. Nice. It's this pack here that's coming up. Let's just get these. We'll lost these. Let's just go back into that little corridor and we'll just lost them.
Frozen rune in the corner there.
I can't get it.
Just come back
We
to
got no things.
come back to me. Quick.
I had to pull the full apart.
Yeah, all good. Get right in that corner. Psych, dude. Come on. Alright, this pack is coming up. We've got to get the we have to absolutely zerg the knights. Bit, can you just tank this off to the I don't know, just away from the raid?
Yeah, sure,
We'll
I'll go
zerg the
to
knights.
I'll go away from where we are now.
Yep.
Do we just get a hunter to pull it to you?
Yeah, we can just go straight in. Just keeping them away from the other guys. From our range group.
Jesus, they die quick.
Yep. With world buffs. I don't know what this guy does, to be honest.
Wolfrock is saying his net is cooked.
They have a death coil.
His net's cooked.
Just shift out of it, forehead.
We'll just keep going and see if he can get it sorted.
Because here's one of our tanks that have a reel, so...
Yeah. Let's see. Can pull these. Remember, just save that bloodthirst for 30%. Oh, shit.
Okay.
That's nasty.
Just
Save
make
that
sure a bit
bloodthirst,
further
save
back
that
there's
bloodthirst. Get it, nice. Good job. Just wait here, we'll heal up, and then pull the other pack as it comes back.
We're still getting damage, guys, so...
Yeah. Just hold on. Wait on. Just drink up, and then when these guys come, we'll just lost this so that we don't get a bolt at the start. So just come diamond after you.
That means everybody needs to be lost, because I think if anyone's in line of sight, they'll still just volley.
Yep. There it is,
Yep.
see? That's what we don't want.
Jesus.
Don't forget to pop cooldowns melee on trash, like, it's worth it. Okay, we'll move through. We'll just move on this to the right side on near this slime, and we'll do the lost pull for these guys. Oh shit! Just stay grouped. We're still getting damage.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, boys. Small Fronk's back. Just make your way to us. We'll just keep clearing trash. Okay, everyone on diamond. What do we say about the wall?
Make sweet, sweet love to it.
Let's go. Get on the wall, If everyone's there, it's gonna hit.
Ghouls next.
Yep.
There's the word of Thoring we were looking for.
What's that?
So how did they work? Do you just get one frozen rune off each?
No, you get about 4 or 5.
It's 5
Oh,
to 8
gotcha.
it should be.
I got 4 and 5 out of the ones I opened last time.
Okay.
Damn.
But each word of Thoring just Thor's one. Okay.
Yeah, phones.
Ghouls coming?
Yeah.
Tank's got ghouls?
Mm-hmm.
I got 4 from that.
Nice. What are the cloak mats again? Is it just one?
It's 21 runes for the full set for purpose.
No, I mean for the cloak.
Cloak is 5.
Yeah, it's
5.
not the only thing that's one.
Yeah,
I think,
nice,
is the ring.
nice.
Yeah, so we're gonna save
Can we
them up
dodge
and hope
that?
we get the ring quest.
Can we dodge that eye? Oh, just pull its berg, just pull the eye. Okay.
If you get the ring quest, does everyone
Stay right,
get
stay
it?
right. Bit,
Yeah,
stay loss. Everyone stay loss. Everyone stay loss.
Everybody gets the quest, but we need one rune for each person's quest handed.
Yeah.
Do not continue.
But we're really hoping we get it.
Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Spirit of Next Realms would be real helpful, huh?
But judging on how long it took us to get our first AQ equivalent thing, probably not going to happen.
Let's just kill this.
Come on.
Ghoul's coming.
Get off the wall if you
I'm
need
not
to.
sure how far up that pack comes.
Yeah, these cleave. Yeah, they will have to kill them. Bit, just do the same again. To know if someone can go out and distract those so that we can get into our positions. Oh, actually, they might climb all the way up here anyway.
Looks like they will. Let's just kill them in that case. They might have our quest reward.
No, that's not on you.
Alright, stay right, stay right. Spoke will get it. Okay, go meet them now, Melee. Don't let them get to the casters.
No, Spillsberg, run.
Oh, Jesus. That's a blink.
The arcane explosions don't actually hit that hard, to be honest.
That dot does though.
Yeah. This fucking dot.
That's this big dude, right?
Yeah.
They're not far enough away.
I think we should just kill it first.
I mean, with how quick it all dies,
Okay, we'll
shit, we're
hug
here.
this wall. Yep. Hug this wall.
so small frog's back off the line. Oh, we've pulled.
Oh, fuck.
People have ran to the poison as well, so
It's not ideal.
no.
I don't know why anyone went in that poison.
Limit testing. See how much it does.
Taking a bath now.
Stinky.
There are those dogs that we never thought existed. I mean, do we need that room? Let's just pull these
Well,
ones.
we want this as a practice room. Oh, we could use this room here.
Yeah, let's just kill these ones. I don't know, Spoke, can you go and pull that one and then run back to us? Just lost it here. Might as well. And then we'll just test the limits on that room. So small frog's back offline. Fuck. Baby shark.
Necro, you...
I do have fire res set.
Yeah, it's more just... We're just shorter tank, basically, and shorter reel, which is...
We got... Oh yeah, the reel, but we got baby shark as a backup with fire res as well.
Yeah.
But... Alright, let me just go test the limits on this.
You got this.
Yeah, this should be fine. Alright, we'll use this room. If you guys haven't updated your 4 Horsemen Assist add-on, actually I'll be able to tell right now. Small Frog's not online. Rabbler, you got the add-on?
I just downloaded it before.
What happens when you put do /fs /fh show space show?
Mine just popped up.
Yeah, nothing's coming up.
Okay, just make sure go download it. I've just got to fix it up a bit to get everyone in the right spots. Bull, do you have that spreadsheet open from before? Because it keeps getting like switched around a bit.
Yeah. Do you want me to just...
So I've got group 1.
Well, we've got to update the new names in there, I think, as well.
Yeah. So I've
who's
got
not in there.
you are BR start. So guys, if you're looking at this add-on, can anyone see the add-on now that's come up?
Yeah.
All right. So as you look at the map, there are acronyms: top right, top left, bottom right, bottom left.
It disappeared for people. You need to trigger it again.
Yeah, it disappeared.
What do you type to get it?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So you'll see it is top right, obviously, top right, top left, bottom left, bottom right, and that's as you look into the room. So they've obviously fixed up where it is, but that's kind of what we'll be using as top right. At the moment, I would be in bottom right on diamond, and the big groups in bottom left as we walk into the room. I've just got to fix up the Rabble probably can't see it. Psych, can you see it? Necro, Fry, Baby Shark actually. Okay.
Necro top left, 2-2, Polyshock top right, Vitola
Yep.
Flat
Yeah, that's it.
That's what I see at least. That's what it
Tank
is.
PL save.
Yeah, it's only showing 7 names.
Yeah. I don't know why it's only showing 7 names, but let me just fix it up and it might start showing everyone.
It's not showing any names.
Mock is off tank TR start. Sorry, there's just a bit of setup to this. I don't know if someone wants to like run through.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the skull is where you're supposed to be, right?
Yes, the skull is where you're supposed to be, but I haven't set the groups yet, so it's going to be looking funky.
Do you want to give a brief rundown while
Yeah,
you're
someone can
fixing
give
that?
yeah, if you could, that'd be great.
Alright, so basically, if everyone has their map up and looking in the middle, at the base of the stairs, so not on the stairs and not at the top of the stairs on the platform, but at the very base of the stairs is going to be the universal safe spot, so you won't get stacks from any of the bosses, alright? So Thane will always be bottom left, Mograine will always be bottom right, top right will always be Zilek, and top left will always be Blamau. I'll just say Blau because, you know, I'm not French or whatever. So, Thane, it's just important when you're running into his vicinity, you stack in the group that you're allocated in. You have to stack on with on top of each other because, like the Anubisaths in AQ, he will do a meteor and it'll fucking hurt you if you're not stacked up with anyone. Mograine pretty much is just tank damage. Don't have to worry about too much with that. Ziliak is going to be the range. The range you're going to have to carry us in Ziliak. We're not going to have any melee under any circumstances go into Ziliak, because it does a chain lightning, and the chain lightning is like the Cthulhu beam. It'll fuck you up, it'll hurt you. Depending on what Fat wants to do, melee DPS are allowed to go in on Blamau. You just need to keep watching the ground because she would do a Shadow Fissure, much like on Kel'Thuzad. And if you stand in it, it's gonna fucking kill you. As a general rule of thumb, for any of the bosses, 3 stacks is your limit until you have to go to another boss or you have to go reset in the safe spot. If you do decide to eat a 4th stack for whatever reason, if a boss is about to die, because remember they will still give out stacks when they're dead, you have to pop a Greater Shadow Protection potion, or else you'll be in danger of getting one shot pretty much. And I think that is basically it, if I'm not missing anything.
Don't leave Thane until your replacements come because you'll one-shot the team.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, there's 2 bosses where it's important on your timing. The meteor boss, so Thane. So obviously, if it's about to drop a meteor, stay grouped. Don't start running out. Just wait for the meteor to go off, even if you have to wait a little bit longer. And make sure you've been relieved as in another group's arrived, because if you leave the tank there alone, they'll get one shot. And the last thing on that boss is you probably want the range and the melee to be fairly tightly grouped up so that they're all kind of soaking.
This is going to be one of those fights where everyone's going to get the urge to say something. If we all talk at the same time, you know, it's as good as no one talking, so try to keep any information to essential.
Okay, I'm going to sync this. So these are now your live positions. So if everyone goes to where they see...
Disappeared again, Fat.
If everyone goes to... Actually, let me just...
I might need to reload my add-on or something because it's showing up with all these mismatches.
Yeah, I think it's just showing the mismatches because it's could be a little bit buggy, but we might be able to work through it if...
We're going to do a test run.
Oh, so actually, no, it is.
It's an out of range thing, it doesn't work.
No, it's messed up on off-tank TR start. We have 2 off-tank TR safe.
Do you keep that map during the fight, yeah?
Yeah, it'll come up during the fight. So Barry needs to be a healer. How many healers do we have? UOB, DPS BR start, then DPS BR start. And Barry is healer BR2. Let me sync this again, it'll come up. Kazi. It's just these off tanks. Mismatched. Players assume. Ah, okay, I know why. So let's set promote to main tank. If we just set all those main tanks, then it won't show up as having a mismatch. So main tank there. Main tank there, main tank there, main tank on rect, main tank Batola. I'll just save that layout 1 second. I don't know why it's not. It should be good though. As long as I don't have 2 safes and 2 starts. Actually, I do have 2. Oh no, DPS BL. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, so if everyone's in their corners, if they've come up now.
Is there something I need to do to restart? Because for me it's showing Baby Shark as a healer.
No, it won't show as Baby Shock as a healer. Baby Shock for me is DPS BL
I just
safe.
can't trust what mine says. Okay, this is cool.
Alright, so everyone go to your respective corners. So wherever you're starting, and if you're starting in the safe spot, go to the safe spot. I'll just...
Now, so yeah, tank should be right in the corners. Healers should be a little bit sort of towards the middle. I'm supposed to be... Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
There's a lot
I
of
wasn't
people standing
So-
in random places.
If you are you look at the map, everyone can see the map, and you should be able to see an orange skull. If
Now
you can see orange skull, that's where you should be.
There should be 3... Maybe we put a mark on 4 of the healers around the rotation. Because I can see Mers standing by himself with no other healers. Whoever should be starting heals should be with Mers.
So
If it's
yeah,
or
there's
on that
three of
group,
them.
or-
There's 3 of them with Mers.
Oh yeah, sorry, I can see Holly, sorry.
So I've got 3 of them with. I've got Barry, and then who's on the top left side? We've got Vada, Psych, and Feralmu, and top right side is Fuso, Xabbu, and who's the last one over there?
Yep.
Who was the last one?
Top right slash.
Yep, gotcha.
So Lush and other healers, if you guys can stand here, because you'd never go that close,
Yeah.
particularly on Blamu. And then healers for this group, yep, stand on ball now, where I'm jumping up and down. Perfect. Just helps it keep allow us to see who's kind of in the right spot.
So the tanks are going to be stacking them right up against the walls, basically. And like Mo said, the bottom left one, Thane, whoever's starting there, you can't run in and out during a meteor. So you've got to time it. Go early, go late, just don't do it during a meteor. The healers, if you've been assigned the first movement, and I'll tick it in a second and you'll see what I mean, it will tell you where to move by looking. You should see a grey skull for your next position on the mini-map. So if you can see it,
oh, sorry.
the grey skull means that's your next position. So as soon as it ticks, and we'll see it tick, it will become orange for that, and you move.
Stop.
So
you don't move when
Mers-
it goes grey, you go on the
you go on the
next one.
orange. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, one should be moving at a time.
It is orange. It is orange now, though.
Oh, okay. Is that actually officially the first
Yeah, that
mark?
that
Yes,
was
it
the
is,
first
sorry,
mark.
yep.
So do your movements to the.
Anything, man. It just shows the
You're no,
Oh,
yours,
okay.
you're a DPS. You won't until the 3rd mark, Doof.
Oh, okay, sorry.
If you're
Now, only one. Sorry, just so everyone knows, only one healer is moving at a time. Now, this is an important point for healers. One healer will move on every mark, but if you're standing there and no one's come to relieve you, you have to call out maybe for the person who's following you. You can't just leave, because if you leave a tank with no heals, it's a wipe. So just always keep an eye on keep an eye on when we get movements. You'll see who always comes and sort of relieves you, or comes after, sort of to your point before you leave, and just keep an eye and make sure you know who that is, and call out if they don't relieve you on the right mark.
So 4 healers should be moving when the marks go out. So I'm about to tick the next one. So let's see a next movement for the next mark. No, Doof, don't.
So
Doof, you're not meant to move yet.
Doof, come on, man. It's not that difficult.
Doof, you move when it goes orange to that spot. That grey one is just telling you that's where you go next.
Yeah, the grey skull is just giving you a warning.
So
you don't actually move.
Who's bottom left still on the healers? We've got Mers, Holly, and is it Barry or Doc? It's Doc. All right,
you guys,
this is
you guys need to be stacking in as well, because this is the meteor boss. Remember.
This is tick number 3. On this one, this is where the melee move and the DPS rotate. So you'll see
And
now, Doof. Now you go.
Okay, the guys who are with Bull, you just killed them.
What?
Did we get a tank swapping?
They just,
Well,
they just,
sorry.
Yes, we
no,
had
no,
a
it's
tank swap
important.
there.
They just ran off and left
What
Bull
needs to
by
happen is
the
group that's moving in needs to come in before the group moves
back
out.
left is media.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. This is
Which
more
one
grain.
is
But anyway,
Thane? Is he here? Or...
Thane is on
Fat Walrus.
Batola's Thane.
Thane is green. Red is Mograine. Green is Thane.
green
can't
is
see you
Thane.
in
So
yellow.
Thane is where circle is. I mean, sorry, diamond. Where diamond is, that's Thane. Yeah, this is where Thane is. This is where you have to be conscious of the media, not on Bull's side.
All right, sorry.
So we've just had a switch, and so tanks should be in their positions. Those off tanks that were safe before using your reels to get your targets. And now we're going to have a third tick. So the DPS that are safe, you just sit here for 3 marks. 1 healer from
Nice.
each.
So
Perfect.
healer move each. Yep.
All right, we're going to do the next tick. Another set of healers
DPS,
move.
you'll get a warning of where to move, but you don't move yet.
And the tanks are now going to the other corner that they were at because they won't have any marks. It's really important that you stay in this tight, safe spot ahead of the stairs so that you don't get any marks while you're standing here. If you get marks while you're standing here, that's when it fucks up. All right, we're going to number 6.
Now, the tank bit, you can't move.
Yeah, true.
So all of the DPS who are on Thane don't move until the other people come in, and if there's a meteor about to go, because we need DPS. Yep, we need DPS in before you're allowed to leave.
It's the healers in the range as well. They need it. They need to be in melee as well. So Fiersu, Lush, I can't see who else is in the range group. Get into the melee group if you're on Thane. If you're assigned to Thane right now, go stand on the tank.
That's what we'll do. I mean, we were keeping everyone out, but I think you're right, Moves. We're keeping everyone out so we could see the rotation, but I think we've got the basics of the rotation.
Sorry, I just did a tick while you were
Every time you move in or out of Thane in the bottom left corner, keep an eye on that meteor timer. Every single time. And tanks, this is really, really important, but if your tank doesn't come to relieve you, or if their taunt gets resisted, you have to stay put. Until they've got a solid taunt off, do not leave. If you have to eat an extra mark, do it. But you cannot leave until the other tank has got the proper taunt off.
Nice movement, healers. Good job.
Wait for the tank to call it.
All right, next one is the switch on the tank, and the DPS.
Is Thane the only one
Dude,
that range
people,
DPS should be second?
people that are moving out of Thane before the other group gets there, like, how many times do you have to be told? Like, just fucking wait for the other group.
In fairness, it's a new group every time now. Who's messing it up?
Chill.
I know it is. It
not
is a bit
hard,
mega.
man.
Did we get a movement on that?
Yeah, we did.
We'll do it from scratch after this and confirm that people know what they're doing.
Yeah.
All right, we're 2 ticks away from being a full rotation.
Where are Thane's healers?
As long as the healers and the tanks have the
Healers are
rotation.
stacked.
As long as the healers and the tanks have the rotation, the fight can go on for forever, pretty much, and then you'll still win.
Can I just ask 2 questions?
Yep.
First, the spreadsheet in the Horseman Discord, that's out of date now? Yep, cool. Second, how quick are these marks coming?
Every 12 seconds.
Cool.
20 after when we first pull, 20 seconds to get in position. After that, it's every 12.
All right, sweet.
And that's the full rotation. So if we went back to 15 now, we would eventually, you'd be back in your same. Well, I think this is actually the same. This is the first. We're back to number 1 mark, basically.
The first mark doesn't come out until 21 seconds, and then after at that, it's every 13 seconds.
Oh, they'll be there before then, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So everyone should have now. That should have gone.
Everyone should be back in their original spots.
Go back to your original starting positions if you can, guys.
Do we want to run through that again, or we want to give this a shot?
I think we'll give it
one more time.
A few more things I want to cover off. So the first thing is the tank on Blamu with the void zones. It's probably best you keep moving because the thing is.
Yep. Sorry.
They'll cast them and you
left.
won't necessarily see them. Top left, yeah. Blamu will cast them, and you don't necessarily see them straight away, and they can start doing damage. But the way it gets casted where you were standing when the cast starts. So if you're moving slightly around, it should mean even if you don't see it or you don't see it in time, you should be able to kind of move out of it. Just don't move far from the wall.
What we did is, especially if you're a caster on that, you just cast a spell, move a little bit. I know it kind of fucks your cast time and stuff, but it's the safe way of dealing with it. So as soon as you cast a spell, just move.
Okay, I'm going to start this. This is going to be a timed one. So you're going to get marks.
by the way, everyone.
You're going to get marks every 12 seconds. Oh shit! Hang on. Timed.
With the range in the safe spot, do we not DPS until like the?
You'll be out of
You can't get in range.
Okay.
This is mark 0.
Yeah.
It's going to come out in 12 seconds. Oh, don't move yet. What's going on?
Don't move.
Oh, he's getting back into original position, I guess.
Nice, Sark. Good movement.
There's only 2 healers top right.
Who's meant to be top right, guys? Oh, I think Xabbu went the wrong way. That's second mark. This is in actual time, guys. I think Xabbu's got it now.
Okay, let's just from the top again. Get your original starting position with everyone. Just everyone back to your original spot. Let's just get it down.
Can I just ask, for range TPS, do they need to stack besides bottom left? Can they just stack with healers?
Yep, they can just stack with healers. Just make sure, don't try and stack up on each other on Blamel. Try and find your own spot, just so like 90 people don't get hit by a void zone if people fail to move. So just just try and spread out a bit against on Blamel. But yeah, it should be fun.
No, I was just saying besides saying.
It's Mark 1. On Blamel, on the void zones, just try and max range. Don't try and be too funky with everything up there. Just go max range. If you can, healers. Nice, Barry. If a meteor goes out just before we're meant to move, then you guys can move the healers.
Cozy, come on.
And one final thing I will say is this guide is perfect if everything works flawlessly. If you get an extra mark, you can't, or something gets off on the timing, you cannot move into a boss until your mark's dropped off. You've got to keep an eye on that, and you're just going to have to call out on comms, because if you've got 15 seconds left on your mark and you run back in because the rotation says you have to.
Don't leave bottom left.
Okay.
Don't leave until they arrive.
Okay, go.
Go.
But that's really important, because if you run back in with the mark still on you, you're basically going to screw up the rotation and get yourself killed.
I reckon we give it a crack.
Yep.
Before we go.
Yeah, go Smoke.
Couple things. So over here, top right on Zeek or Zelik or whatever. When the healers are coming in, you're gonna have 3 of you, right? So first one's gonna come in. It's a good idea to just kind of rotate on each mark, kind of move over to the next one, towards your next position, and you have to keep like 10 yards away. If it hits 3 people, someone dies, because that holy fire chains.
The other thing is,
range, and then.
Yeah. Can I just add to that? The tanks running past have to be really careful, and they need to run, well past. Well, don't run through the healers. Find some other way to run around them.
On that note, healers should not be right here, because this is where the tanks are going to come down. They're going to come right through the middle, in theory. So the healers should either be kind of like here, or here. Not dead center, if that makes sense. Because that's where the tanks will run through. On Blamo, same idea. You're going to have your runners, right? So it's good to not have the void zones kind of right in the running path. So like not right here, and then, like not right there. Better to keep it in that little middle angle in between the two, if possible. For dropping.
Sorry, ignore that weak aura too, guys. That's not... I was just linking... That's more for what everything does up the top there. I should be moving to, sorry. I think I'm just going to stop this now. Everyone's kind of got it.
Let's give it an attempt.
Tanks who are on the FR bosses, if you don't have a Juju Ember, just let me know and I'll pop one on you.
I do not. I didn't have enough space, sorry.
Pre-pop a greater fire protection, everyone.
Just have to wait, I've got a cooldown.
First kill goes to me. Anyone care to win?
Buffed 247.
Buffed.
Everyone should have the hour buffs, right?
I do not have the totem. I am now. If people can ember, who is it? It'll be our tank, Small Frog, if he doesn't have one, or wait, does he have one?
Did you ember me?
I've got to wait for the cooldown. It's 1 minute.
Yeah, let's get a 10 people are going to run out of buffs and stuff, I think.
Song, you got 4 minutes.
Psych, were you saying there was something wrong with the position?
Yeah, dude. No, because in Fat Wallace's announcement it says top right.
Yeah, no, ignore that. Ignore that.
Said ignore it, man.
Ignore that.
Okay.
So I've got Thane. Bull's got Morgraine. Top left, Blamo.
This is a ready check for if you know where you're starting. So if you don't know where you're starting, press no. It's okay to press no. We'll just tell you where to go. Okay.
Do we want to pull from?
No, don't do the run up. It's just too much margin for error. Just tanks run up and grab them.
Okay, let's get into it, guys.
Group up.
Give me one second. Just getting all my buffs.
Inside the doorway.
Also, be very careful. They have a large face pull.
I'm just drinking a chop. Alright, guys.
I would recommend tanks chugging Greater Stone Shields as well.
Yep.
Those that are going to the back, they can start like follow the wall, and then make sure you keep like line of sight to this pillar. You can move up a fair bit, but don't go too far. You don't know.
Alright, let's go, tanks.
That's
Oh wait, it's do we? Wait, I think you just start. I think you just started it. Does it refresh once you?
I think it. I think
It says waiting.
Wait.
It says waiting.
He's waiting.
Yeah.
Maybe do you want to do a pull counter?
Oh, we're
Yeah,
going.
we're going.
We're going.
Just tank them all the way back in the. Just tank them all the way back in the corners. Stack on Thane. Get them all the way in the corners. We need that safe spot.
Boss positioning looks good. Yeah. Everything
All right.
looks good there.
We've got one mark, guys. Okay. DPS and tanks are moving after next mark. Those healers should be moving if you've...
My thing's not updated. Well,
shit.
Mine is.
That's right. I'll just go after 3 marks and work it out.
Nice.
Don't leave green. Don't leave bottom left.
Nice
Rest
sucks.
get there.
Coming in now.
Healer hasn't replaced Blush. Oh, there we go.
Don't forget to pop your reels. Okay, those DPS get out from Thane.
Square's loose. It's running back to Twiggy.
How'd you lose it? I've got 4 marks.
Zone, right on you all. You're about to die. You're about to die. It's over.
I've walled, but I'm gonna die.
No, it's over. We just lost half the raid.
I don't
Just
think
keep
the
going,
add-on.
just keep running. Keep
I don't
running.
think the add-on updated.
Mine did.
Yeah,
I think it's the weak aura. There's a weak aura that you probably need to get rid of if you've
Everybody just left before.
I should be over there, but
Everybody left Thane before the other group had come in.
I think there was only one, and that was the healer that probably had to move on their mark anyways.
Well, a lot of people are dead anyway. I'm standing here by myself. Alright, just wipe it up. Everyone get by the door so we can wipe more effectively.
I think we're gonna have to run back anyway. I don't think we're gonna.
Yeah, true.
You guys still stand up if you know.
Don't bother.
So
You can get to the front of
the important thing to note with the tank swaps is the aggro will be a little bit wacky because there's this mechanic where the threat gets halved every time a mark goes out and things. So you can taunt it off them, and it seems like sometimes it can run back after them. So you got to be super
so
careful.
tanks will have to.
Stop DPC.
The tank that leaves has to be ready to go back if it the threat fucks up like that.
Then you just cop extra marks.
I mean,
Yep.
Fucking...
No,
the tank's coming
this is,
for you
this
anyway.
is the reality of it. Is if a tank has to eat 2 extra marks. I ate 2 extra marks on the first transfer. I just had to. You just can't leave until the other tank has it securely, because the alternative is it runs into the middle and everybody gets their marks refreshed. So it's better that one tank gets it rather than 10 people. So it's super critical that you don't leave. And probably the other thing, and I think I forgot to do this, is when your other tank comes to relieve you, hit escape, detarget the mob you're tanking, so that you don't actually keep auto-attacking, so you don't build any additional threat. Yep. Xabbu's saying to delete 4 horsemen weak
Mark
aura.
counter, yeah.
Absolutely delete it. It just says move straight away.
Why am I in combat?
Do you guys want to do some dry runs or full boss again?
Those who didn't die at the door and back. Why? How come I'm in combat and I'm dead?
Where were you?
I don't know. Oh my, what the hell?
So we may just have to get anyone who died not close to the door just to run back. I can see. I think it's is it Guff?
Yeah, I think
Maybe
I
needs
think it's
to-
probably just run back if you're
We can
as
res
we
maybe
talk about it,
3
we
or
can
4
just run
people
back.
at the door,
Everyone
but yeah, everyone else.
So that 4 horseman mark counter, yeah, that's got to go. Sorry guys, we probably linked that earlier at one point.
That's
so
okay.
seems like was people's add-on did it come up?
The add-on
Did
was
anyone's
working
add-on not
perfectly.
come up?
Type 1 if your add-on was not working properly.
Mers said his wasn't.
Mers, you there?
No, Moses raiding with the other guild.
Lovely.
Oh, you.
Fuso's running an outdated version. That's about it.
Is Juice still not here?
Nope, I've been messaging him. I don't know what to do because I'll have to go soon as well.
Just if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good.
I mean,
no consumes at the moment. We'll get it.
Yeah.
We'll get it sorted before we start running consumes
We
again.
fucked that up way
Otherwise-
too quickly.
Yeah.
That's alright, this is
I
progression.
think Mers had the first move and his wasn't working, so from the get-go it was pretty fucked.
I mean,
There's only one healer at top left before I had to move.
Hmm.
Just gotta
Yeah,
pay
there
attention.
should. The idea is that there should always be 2 healers actively healing at any one time, but it will not work out like that. You will occasionally get kind of things that are slightly scuffed. The most important thing as a healer is don't leave if you're the only healer there. So I think at times if things get scuffed, you may have to solo heal for a bit of time, but just never leave if you're the only one there.
So it seems like Mers was the only one that didn't work.
I don't know why, because it worked for him when we were doing the test.
Hmm.
I don't know, maybe
Unless
just
he like exited it accidentally or something and then it didn't come up.
Yeah, I reckon he's cocked that up.
Happened on Blamo, because that's the main problem, right?
I think it was the lack of heals up the top left.
Well, no,
So did the
no one
main tank
died.
die?
But what happened was
Oh.
there was a tank rotation, but because of the weird threat mechanics, sometimes this can happen, and the boss will suddenly run back for the previous tank. So there's a
Yeah.
few things that can happen that can cause that. One, if the tank picking them up uses Challenging Shout or Mocking Blow instead of Taunt.
Mm.
If they do that, you just can't leave. You can only leave if they get a successful Taunt off.
So who taunted on the second rotation? What did they use? Did they get a resist?
Well, sorry. The other thing is sometimes, at least from what I remember, is it can be a bit funky, and because of the halving of aggro, it can sort of do weird things. I think what it can be is it can, yeah. All I remember is it can be a bit funky. So
I
you've got
saw
to
it
be,
in a video as well. They were saying,
Yeah.
yeah.
you've just got to be ready as a tank to run back in and eat another mark. And it's not great, but it's easier to recover from that than a boss getting back into the safe spot.
This is definitely something we can kill without buffs too. Like, it's all execution.
Yeah.
Once you kill the first boss, it gets easier. You kill the next boss, it gets easier, and then it's like cake.
Quick question. Anyone have any idea how big the save zone actually is?
It's small.
It's pretty small?
Not very big, no. So
yeah, the
if,
center of the stairs.
if any of them get even remotely loose, it's a problem.
I'm just wondering from a perspective of how far can I edge out so I can get to my spot faster. That sounds like
Don't
not
worry
much.
about it. Just
Okay.
stand where those corpses are at the bottom of the stairs and just wait for the
Yeah.
stack.
Yeah, it's just not worth risking taking an extra stack.
Yeah, that's fine.
That was when the boss got loose.
I'm just trying to get Hoy to see if we can.
Who's he coming in for?
Mers is not going to be here.
What, he's just... Okay.
So
I thought he was coming in. I didn't realize he was leaving.
I mean, he's the one that wiped
Heron?
us.
Can we get him in?
Heron, no, we can't get Heron.
Why? Get heroin in.
No. Is Ahoy on? Yeah, he is. Ah, shit, he's in ZG. If you got a flask, just log out.
Just
Why
don't
would
look
he
out
do his
too long,
DG if he
yeah.
knows he's on standby for us?
Ow. It's not really fair to expect people to sit around
He's
all night. on the-
Hoy's going to be ready in about 5 minutes. So just
Log out and
chill
save
out.
masks.
Is it worth
5
doing
minutes.
another? Yeah, we should.
I think it's.
Just log
I
back in
think
every-
everyone. I think everyone knows what they need to do. We just need to do it live. Like everyone knows what the rotation is and things like that. We just need to like actually get into it and see the positioning, the timings, the movements between
If
each
you want,
boss.
if you want, especially while we're just practicing, like I don't mind filling in on Mer's spot for now.
Smoke,
just
can I
let
ask
us
you a
know.
question?
What's that?
From like a healing perspective, like with Thane, are we waiting for the replacement healer before we move, or are we just like I'm conscious we don't want to eat another mark.
And confirm with.
I think you just got to go.
Healers.
You got to go.
Healers have to
Yeah.
move. Like that's kind of what I. Was
Yeah,
doing.
I wouldn't worry about the media. The only thing is there. You just got to watch and wait for the media. To be honest, I didn't see people stack up in the kills that I've seen. I've seen people max range and then melee, so that the healers don't actually have to
So
worry.
there's two stacks.
In reprobates,
You can do
we,
either.
Yeah.
In reprobates, we had the ranged stay out, although that confused me because initially we did have the ranged in with the melee, but then later on,
I think
on
there's-
Monday, we had range standing out.
Yeah, let's go range out on Thane and just max range and stay in a group on Thane.
Yeah.
It just means there's that much less movement to Blamo, and Blamo's one of the harder bosses to get down.
Wowhead says that the meteor range is 5 yards. Oh no, that's
No,
the
that's the radius. That's how hard you have to be stacked. Yeah, there's two things on the meteor that you have to watch for. One is there always has to be a group around the tank. So if you're a DPS group, you've got to wait until you get relieved. But for healers who are leaving, the only thing you have to consider is a meteor going to go out in the next 5-10 seconds? If yes, stay put. If it's not, feel free to go.
Okay, yeah, I suppose my concern is I just don't want to be, and I'm assuming a lot of the other healers are probably worried about this too. Like we don't want to eat an extra stack, like an extra mark, but we also don't want to eat a meteor. So
if you're at max range and you start running out, you shouldn't get meteored by him because you'll be out of range at that point.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because it's like such a small margin there if we're at max range. So I think maybe what might be a good idea is any of the healers that are healing Thane, maybe they just do like you said, a separate stack.
Separate stack. Yep.
Like further out. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
So
Well,
separate stack
keep in mind,
at max range.
if you're doing an extra stack, it's going to have to be with range to DPS because otherwise you'll have two people there sometimes and that won't be enough to soak. I don't think. I think you need 3 or more.
Okay.
You'll potentially, if a meteor goes off around the time of a mark or something, you could easily get just insta-gibbed.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you want to do a separate group with the healers, we'll need the range to stay, and we'll need to make sure there's always ranged on. There should be actually the way we've set it up.
Well, I mean, if that's a significant change in strategy or a significant enough change in strategy, maybe we'll just do the one stack then, and then healers can just grin and bear it when they run out. Like if a meteor's gone out, you take that opportunity to run.
I don't want melee. I don't want healers stacking in with range. There's too much then of a movement from 2 other horsemen for them to get in. Like that there's a significant amount of space to run to get into melee range. If they can just go at max range.
It's a pretty big downtime.
Then the range need to stay with the healers.
The range stay with the healers. Perfect.
Yep.
Can I ask a question?
Yep.
If meteor just went off and we gotta run, can we run? Does it have a cooldown?
Yes.
Yeah, 12 seconds.
Okay.
That's all right.
Meteor goes, then you go.
Okay, 12 seconds on meteor is good. That's good to know.
Do you guys want me to play Fiersuit? If Jess is leaving?
There's an authenticator set on the account, and if he's not there, he won't be able to do anything about it.
Yeah. He has to check an email, which I don't have access to.
That you never responded, but if you want, especially like while we're practicing, like if I can fill in Mer's role for now, I'll just
we can get
like it's not a healing intense fight other than
we're grabbing Ahoy.
we've got Ahoy, but we're losing juice, so we'll get Kazi healing. Should be fine. We've got
Okay.
backups for.
I'll give you all some fresh Mark of the Wild.
I think we
Yeah,
lose
won't
it as
work.
soon as. Yeah.
No, if Juice stays logged in the instance.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
So,
okay.
my
Well,
chamois
I think we're about to get a Hoy for Mers, and then we'll just change Fierso from We'll just put Kazi as TR. We'll just leave Juice there anyway. TR2.
I was just going off the other 2 Four Horsemen kills on the server. On Warcraft
Hoy's coming
logs,
on now.
they're like 11.5 and 13.5 minutes. So
I stayed logged out too long, so anyone else, if you want, you might want to log in.
We've
start
got to
running.
summon. If we got any clickers, let's get Ahoy now.
Just got to reset WoW for the Four Horsemen add-on.
Sorry, no, I'm summoning you right now.
Teleported. And I got teleported anyway.
Good luck, everyone. See ya.
Thanks for helping us.
Thanks for coming.
You can all get angry with Juice later.
Nega, you
Already there.
Yeah, I'll be angry with Juice now. Thank you very much.
There's a lot of alliance.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're not doing anything though.
Yeah.
If you die, I'll just log on and revive you. It seems like they've just been friendly summoning in.
Go on, Sep on us.
Yeah, CHN has the same summon spot as us.
It scared the shit out of me. Let us know when you're ready, mate.
Ahoy? Yeah, nice.
Thank you, sir.
You can summon me from inside now.
I can.
If you can be bothered.
All right, let's get everyone back on. We'll give this another shot. So, Ahoy, you are. Oops.
Can invite him now.
Ahoy, you are the back left. Oh no, you. Holly or Barry, did your assignments? Bottom left, no, back right, bottom right one.
Bottom
I've
right,
got
yep,
him.
that'll be it.
Okay, so does that mean after one stack I'm moving?
After one stack, you're moving, yep. From back right one. I'll just sync this. Yeah, you've got it. Alright, guys, so what we're doing differently. Kazi is top right, yep. Second mark.
Just checking.
So the thing that we're going to try differently, obviously the warriors are going to adjust slightly to make sure that they can get some established thread, do the taunt, running with Dev. What?
Just logged in late, so he has to run from the entrance.
Oh, okay, yeah, no problems. Bottom left now is a range and a melee group. So the range group is with the healers and just stack tightly when you're at bottom left. That's on Thane.
For the meteor.
GFPP. For the meteor. So there's going to be a range group with the healers and there's going to be a DPS group as well. It's really important for the DPS and the tanks not to run in and out when a meteor is on like close to off cooldown. And then similarly for the range. Actually, no, we're not doing that anymore. Healers are just moving. Just move on the healers. Ahoy, it gets kind of synced up as soon as I start it. And
Like, it's like an in combat.
what's that? Yeah, it'll start. It'll start as soon as it comes up.
Do we just go no consumes this time? Just give it a practice run, get everyone sorted? Because all we need to do is get the mechanics down, and as soon as we do that, we're good to go.
Yeah.
That's the last summon too. I'm burning through shards. We need them for later.
Like it's a 2-minute run. Like we'll need these for health stones.
Yeah, it's not far. That's true.
Okay, I'm doing a ready check now. Let's.
Xabbu's still not here.
Just wait, Xabbu's coming.
Sorry, I just confirmed, mate. I'm bottom right 1.
Bottom right 2.
Right 2, roger.
Believe.
Have you?
Hold on. I
No,
thought Moose was
bottom
one.
right 1. You're bottom right 1. Correct. Sorry.
Do you know how it works with the skull, Ahoy?
I'll just. I'm going to show Ahoy what's going on.
Once you see it, it'll make a lot more sense.
You should be able to see it now, Ahoy. So you'll have a grey skull bottom left, and you are the bottom right. You'll have an orange skull. Is that right?
So you are standing on the orange skull, and the grey skull is telling you where you go next.
Okay, yep.
So this is Mark 1, and this will be a live thing, and it will, as soon as that comes up, that's where you're moving to. That orange skull should be back left now, I believe.
The grey skull's going to show you where you're going to go, but you don't move then.
Until the mark, yeah.
You move until you move when the mark moves, or like when the orange mark moves.
Yeah, cool. I'm with you. Yeah, and we're stacking for Thane.
So I hope you can run this fast because this is live. That's how fast.
Yeah, if you haven't got your speed hacks, go get them.
So Valda has just told me Juice is home.
Okay.
Sweet.
So if we wait like a couple more minutes, he might be in here.
Juice.
I'm here.
Oh, here he is. There he is. How good.
Only an hour and a half late, mate.
Where were you,
Okay,
baby?
he's not dead. That's good.
Speeding up the quad. Anyway, here.
Have we got someone logging, by the way?
Yeah. I missed the first boss though.
Xabbu, got it.
Oh, Xabbu, you champ.
Oh, what an edge. There we go, Baby Shark locks everything.
Juice, do you know how this works? Do you need a quick rundown?
Probably.
Give
I
him a
think
quick
I do.
rundown.
Yeah.
Are you online yet?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me
Should
see.
we jump 5 corners real quick? Just do one quick test run.
Yeah,
I
let's
think
do it.
he's a smart boy. I think he can work out the style.
Yeah, Juice, you need to update the add-on, mate.
Yeah, righto.
FH assist. But you are top right to start with, and you move on the second mark.
I've linked it in Team Smash info at 5:56. That's the updated one.
And we're just doing dry runs at the moment.
Okay.
We'll get the pool sorted. We just died way too quickly on it, but we got Gothic down, dude.
Basically, when everyone knows what they're doing, we can one-shot it. Most of the bosses here. With or without world buffs.
And delete the WA.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely delete the WA. It's a fucking mess.
Yeah. There's a few things going on when you got the WA.
Yeah. Looks like Varda's fucking UI when you got the WA up.
Hey, there's no need for that.
I wonder what Varda's would look like on this.
It just screen just
I've
goes
got the
black. I
perfect
can't hold
spot
that many
for it.
pixels.
Did you bring on Varda's UI?
I'm almost at 100% screen coverage. I won't be able to see it all soon.
Nice, dude.
I think you should make your buffs bigger, if you can do that.
I can do that.
Yeah, that is a.
The first
Yeah,
kill goes to
loading it
me.
now.
Anyone care to wager?
Alright, I'll do a sync for you. Everyone log in.
Okay.
Alright, you got it now.
Yep.
So I'll just do a manual run through for you. You start on orange square, or orange skull up the top right.
Yep.
Grey will now show you bottom left.
Yep.
And that's where you're moving to next. When it goes orange, that's when you move.
Yep.
And then you'll sit there for the 3 marks.
Move again. Yep.
Oh right, you're not standing
There's
in
no point in
position.
us. We're all running through in the
I was
actual
like,
thing, but
where the hell's
let's
Vet?
speak.
Oh, sorry, you guys were doing that? Okay, let's go.
Yep.
It's kind of fucked. Wait, does it reset?
Yeah.
Maybe force it to reset.
There we go.
If you can do that. There we go.
I think
Now
that's
it started. Good. We're good to go.
No,
Alright.
we're not. We're not. We're not. Askel said he had to go.
Go where?
No fucking idea.
Oh shit.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Just,
this is a dry run. Do we just do it without
I
one
need to
DPS?
be right back. Soz.
We just gotta layer people, like one at a time. We've got to leave.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Get as much coverage as
part of
possible
raiding with 40
not
people.
here.
Alright, let's
Yeah, we got
just
no consumes. Let's go.
Kazi?
Yep, good.
Everybody just steps forward if you're not quite in the room. So that'll be Spurg, and there we go. Everyone.
Okay. Let's oh shit. What just happened there? Okay, let's do it.
Let's do
Let's
it.
go tanks. Tanks got targets?
Yep. On the count of 3, 2, 1, go.
Pull them all the way back. So range, have a nice tight stack on Spurg for Thane.
Hey Doc, jump in a bit, mate.
I got a mark in the safe spot.
Yeah.
Okay, which mark? Because we got to move one back.
Zelik.
Yeah,
Zelik's got to move back more.
I don't know if I can.
I think it was just.
It's fine now. It's fine.
Probably when he was moving.
Okay, we just got a meteor, so we should be able to move. Right, DPS should be. Not yet, but just wait for meteor.
Oh, ship's down.
Yeah, ship just died.
Okay, meteor's just gone out, so you can move.
It's over.
Tanks, I would just press escape on the third mark, so the guys can stop.
No, I died.
Yeah, you got Mograine running. Mograine's running around. It's all over.
I'm just waiting for Bit to. You got a taunt Bit.
I did.
Right. Negus pulled aggro.
I don't know if he specifically mentioned it, but
Bit, do you have the reel?
Fuck.
Bit, if you got the reel, you just got to taunt. You just got to use the reel every time, dude. Just jump in the void zone. Bit, do you have the reel?
Yeah. I taunted it. Didn't.
Okay, just use it.
It didn't resist.
Okay, it must be bugged.
So yeah, the important. I think this is probably the most relevant for us, Fat, with Thunder Fury. But yeah, we have to just detarget the thing
Might
we're
just take mine
attacking
off, to
because
be
it's
honest.
too easy to just jump back straight over whoever taunts off us. So is that right? Is it 14k damage split? I think we're going to need to have everybody. Yeah, no, I think we need to go ranged and melee together.
Wait, what killed you?
Oh, not me. I just died.
Yeah, the melee got killed by the meteor. So the ranger
But,
should go in.
sorry, no, hang on. The problem was that Bull died, so how did Bull die?
That's two separate issues. Bull, did someone have the fire res totem down for him? I think he just needs to get pumped with heals as well. He's just taking a shitload of damage.
That's just how much damage that tank's going to take.
Yeah.
It's really bad damage. Is someone live logging? I can go have a look. But yeah, basically it's similar to Ragnaros's dot, right? And you know how much that hits for.
Yeah, Bull died on
so
Mograine.
Smoke and Fry, can we get you guys rotating the back right just for heals? Just while we get this sorted?
Yeah.
So Smoke or Fry take first 3, and then Smoke take second 3, just on back right. Maybe you can, I don't know, alternate back right and back left, or wherever needs help. But
we would have to still go to a safe spot. If anything,
yeah,
we put us into the full rotation, maybe.
No, because I want you guys focusing back right.
Either way, we'll only be able to do like one, then the other, and then for 2 we can't be there.
Yeah, just alternating basically between both of you.
I mean,
so one is there and then the other one's not, and then one is there and the other one's not. So there's always like at least 3 healers. So I'll put you on the back right, start and stop, and then you'll always be
No, it won't. It won't
takes
quite
it
work.
takes 2 rotations to do that, right?
Yeah. I don't think because with DPS you got to go safe spot in, safe spot next one.
True.
The reality is, and I think we didn't stress this enough, is that Mograine just hits like a fucking truck. So the healers who are going to be on the tank on Mograine just need to be ready to spam whatever their fastest heal is if the tank gets the dot on them.
Yep, that's good to know. The rank I was using was just too low.
Just confirming for healers swap into Thane when we sub in, wait for the meteor, and then we run in, hey? So we had some healers standing at range. We're all meant to be stacking for the meteor?
Well, someone was saying the meteor's overall 14k damage, so I don't think we can. I think we're going to need quite a few people soaking that to make sure we don't get people one shot.
So I was the DPS coming in to relieve that group, and no one came out because they were already dead.
But if you're a
So
DPS, you should be at max range.
All the melee DPS that were stacking with you were dead when I arrived.
This is my point, is that I think if we don't have the ranged and the melee stacking all together, it's not enough people to soak. Because someone's saying it's 14k damage, if we're splitting that between like 4 or 5 people, and a mark goes off, they could die easily. So I think we just need to get everybody, ranged, healers, melee, all stacking to soak the meteor. It's a bit further to run, but I think that's the only option.
Okay.
We could possibly still have because it won't. The fireball won't hit like a maxed ranged healer, right? You could still probably just have the healers stay at maxed range.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't get their
potentially
rotation
risky though. All it takes is.
We can try just having the ranged DPS go in first.
Yeah. Let's just do DPS and healers. We'll just do max range.
Just for Thane.
Maybe I'll turn him round so that he's right in the corner, and gives it like 1 or 2 more yards range, so you don't have to be.
Yeah. So looking at it here, Doofguk, Zor, Twinkies. No, not Twinkies. So 3 of them soaked one, and they took 30k damage between them or something.
I don't think we need to change anything. I just think we've
Well,
one
we do.
or another has. Oh, sorry. I mean, like from the original run.
Okay. Yeah, but 30k damage. I mean, what's weird is that that didn't take that, so that makes me wonder. Did
it just go to Amelia, not me? Do they need to stack on me?
Oh no, they just didn't die. No, don't worry. It's just the way it's showing it.
I think if we do similar to the first run, we'll be fine. It's just we haven't had a run yet where everyone's sort of done the right thing.
Yeah, and I think as well, what we'll probably do on a consume run is make sure the melee DPS. Okay, and Baby Shark saying just didn't get heals as well. Wasn't getting necessarily one shot. It's just maybe didn't get enough heals. Although that says I can see someone took 4.2k from the meteor just after taking a mark. Yeah, no, it's too much. It's too much.
All right, so DPS in, healers out, and we'll just try it again. Try and So Fry, if you start back right.
Can we also
and then
keep
maybe we'll just see
the pack off? Because I think that's why I'm getting dazed on the pool.
Was that back to the pack on?
And those warriors,
don't know
or
if it was
druids
on the
coming
pool,
in,
but-
pop reel, taunts, always. I'm going to take this tier.
Small fry?
Yeah, he's having net issues too.
Do we just want to pop Baby Shark in the rotation for now?
Yeah.
Because the problem is if we
lose him in the middle.
Yeah, if he drops off in the middle, it's just a wipe. So
So Baby Shark, you are tank DR safe. Fire is.
And did you want me in the healer rotation or just DPS?
Let's get you healer rotation. I'll get you top left to start with. Top left 1. And actually get you top left 2, and Fry, I'll get you bottom left 2. So I'll just start this up for Fry and Smoke just to see where they are, and Baby.
Top left.
Should be bottom right now, Smoke.
It's showing me to go like back at this point.
Yep. Perfect. All right.
And on 9 here, 12, whatever. Just so that I know, I know it'll tell me. But was I on the first rotation there? Am I moving first, second, third?
Second. All right, Bull, we're ready. Skelly, man, what the fuck?
I mean, to be honest, DPS isn't an issue at this stage. Let's just get the mechanics down, and yep. Once we've done that, we should be good to go.
There's honestly so much that can go wrong on this fight, and if one thing goes wrong, it is very likely to lead to a wipe. So it's just really a matter of practicing
back left,
it.
top left.
Turns into muscle memory and just not allowing those things to happen.
Fry, you're back. Oh, yep, sorry, Fry. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna put you back right. Sorry, Fry. Not back left, back right. I'm just doing this for Fry again because I just fucked it up. Is that better, Fry? I think that was back right to start with. Yep. No safe spot, no. Healers won't have safe spots. Shit. My thing just bugged, so I'll just relog real quick. And then we'll go. Is anyone's thing still showing there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maps? Shit.
Still showing Small Frog too.
You may have to resync.
I'll just unassign him. Yeah. Wait, it's showing Small Frog.
He's saying he can't tether. He's having some issues.
It won't let me do that. He just has to be a tank. I'll just put him at DPS, it doesn't matter. Did that start up again for everyone?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Ready check going out for pull. Tanks got their targets. Alright, let's do it. Let's go, tanks.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh,
they're going. Jesus. The aggro range on that man. Oh, I wouldn't charge in. Just in case you get cocked.
Should have got the wrong one.
Yeah, you told him my target, dude.
Oh,
sorry, this might be a
Don't bring it through
does
us.
not look good.
That's alright, keep going. Just keep going.
We're gonna have to eat a mark, it's fine.
Oh, we need.
Oh, it's over.
Gonna mark a migraine.
It's coming back to you.
No, we should probably just reset this. My bad. Sorry, my bad.
You
I
can't.
wasn't.
You can't reset.
Does it? Jesus, I just get fucking constantly dazed by this guy.
Just because you're running away.
You gotta spin around as you jump.
Yeah.
But do you want to try and just taunt this? Just practice this?
Can someone soulstone Smokester? I guess since I'm here. Unless we have a soulstone out specifically.
What do you want a soulstone for?
To res.
Don't we have chamois?
I've already used my tank.
I just usually run back. Let's just run back and we'll just make it quick on the restart.
That's right. This is just part and parcel of progression, you know. Just keep doing these.
The World First Guild took over 60 days. Think of the sweatiest guys back then. Over 60 days to get down 4 horsemen.
To be fair, though, they did
10 years ago.
tactics for it.
Doesn't matter. It's 60 days.
It's still like a lot of coordination, regardless of having like a big holding with the mod.
There's a lot of moving parts, and if one of them doesn't work, then it breaks.
Then we get what's just happened the last 4 times in a row. So it's all good. It's all good.
God.
It was certainly a lot more daunting though, coming in for the first time and having no idea what the abilities were and just going, what the fuck is going on? You can imagine that fight without actually knowing the basic tactics, and it just seemed impossible.
10 FPS, 500
Computer
ms.
will be like, what is this shit? I don't understand this.
I have massive value range, dude. It was worse than the PTR. You couldn't actually get into your corners.
But yeah, there's definitely something very weird about the aggro, and whenever marks go out, it reduces threat in some weird way, so it can jump from one tank back to another. So the other thing I think it's important to remember to do is try and maybe dump as much threat in the second after you taunt. Because yeah, it does seem like that's going to be an ongoing thing where you think you've got them with a taunt, but then they'll actually just go back to the previous target.
Maybe at 2 marks we start building up rage with white swings, and then when the other person comes to pull off us, we've got a full rage tower.
I think that's actually a good idea.
Remember, not TPS race.
Yeah, I was going to say, Rick, I don't think we can dual wield on most of the bosses, certainly not Mograine. It's just too much damage.
Especially, you don't need
But,
to at the ones at the back anyway. We don't have much DPS on them, so threat's not an issue. It's more of just staying alive and holding it.
Yeah, but it's still getting enough threat that you get over whatever the weird mechanic is that drops threat or reduces threat. I'm not sure I fully understand how it works. I'm not sure if it's when a mark goes off and it hits you, it reduces your threat, or if it's just whenever he does a mark, at the same time he reduces everyone on his the threat on everyone on the threat table. But I do remember it's something funky like that.
This is why Shield Slam is so good.
Bang.
Just
bang.
snap threat, fucking bang.
Just fucking bang.
You have to respec now, you hack.
Fuck no, dude. I'm not specking deep prod again until TVC, my friend.
That's
No.
shitty.
Go old school shitty and do SS and Pale.
Devastate, baby.
In some ways, Fury Prot's my least liked spec, just because you don't have tactical mastery. I fucking hate playing a warrior without tactical mastery. It's
shit.
I must say, I'll volunteer to do it if we need it to go Fury Prot, but I don't have to. I'm loving this.
Yeah, no. I was so reluctant to ever go Fury Prot because I couldn't get tactical mastery, but here I am. It's the only viable spec.
It's awful for PvP, man. Oh my god.
That's always everything.
It's awful for so
Alright,
many.
let's get a quick attempt in. Because it's a long run back, so like once we start getting it, it's gonna come pretty quickly. I reckon. So let's
Is
just
it faster to res or to run back?
Problem is if people die too far out, so if we can get everyone to die close, we might be able to, but I mean, maybe what we should do is if we know something's cocked up on the pool there, maybe we should all just run to the door, res there, die there, and then we can just get resed. That may be better.
How long does a shaman totem last?
2 minutes.
Depends on the totem.
Like a fire resist.
So we probably should get all of the shaman to drop a FR totem for
we've
whatever.
already
Yeah, they should be, for sure.
So like any shaman that's rotating through is just gonna drop that FR totem straight away, and I think we're all dropping the FR in that corner just to start with.
Yeah, perfect.
Yes,
because that guy really does hit like a
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's not so bad, but I realized you'd pulled the wrong guy. Oh shit.
Was that what happened? We pulled the wrong one.
There was a bit of a swap, but it was too late, I think.
That's pretty funny.
someone decided they wanted 2 horsemen.
The Wrath strat where you just stack and cleave them. That was good times.
Right.
Where's
Get everyone
Gates?
to nudge just into the room, just so we know that we can pull.
We're going to summon
no
Deeds.
further than where I am now.
We're just going to get
because-
deets while people are buffing, and then we'll do single boss, because should be fine.
We'll
I'll
need
look on.
2 clickers.
Thanks,
Good
baby. Amazing. Just got dinner delivered to me. I'm so lucky.
Is deets on here?
Probably not yet.
Flicker is on the way.
Are we on Sap after this, or is there another?
Nope, Saf.
Yeah, okay.
Looked like there was a lot of people who absolutely smashed it on day one.
You mean got smashed or smashed it?
Both. Like how quick was Progress's run? It was still pretty.
Hour and 23 minutes. Unreal.
I mean, it's not
Yeah.
surprising though, because some of these guilds that have been playing on private servers for years have.
Oh yeah.
And
They
practice
would have
heaps on the
been doing
PTR.
private server runs all the way up until it dropped as well.
Yeah. I mean,
just
some of these guilds have been doing it for years.
I mean, they popped 240 fucking Petries.
What, really?
Apes has been doing it for 15 years and like fucked up on the the run. Like, how bad would you feel?
Progress main tank
So
popped
sad.
8 flasks just to keep his health as a health stone.
Wow.
That was in Saf, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
was
just on Saf, sorry.
Doing the chugging distilled, it's just fucking insane the shit people do.
How much gold do you reckon collectively that run would cost? And then, like,
A million?
100k?
Yeah, a couple 100k.
Can we get a summon on deets and then we'll get going?
Yeah.
Oh, I nearly killed
No,
myself
no,
getting out
summon.
of the summon.
He means inside.
A summon in on deets when it sits inside. So we don't... Oh,
That was not where you jumped down.
okay, deets. So, do you have the 4 horsemen assist add-on?
Yeah, I've been watching the stream.
Okay,
I might
perfect.
it might take me one go to get around it, but I should be fine.
Have a quickly check. Maybe we check which person he's in the same group as, and then just follow
He's
them.
now a okay. So Rector's TR safe. It's just kind of fucked up because we just changed the.
Oh, sorry.
If you want Gates to follow me, you can just do that.
Off tank TR safe. He's TR safe. And deets will be. I'll just go back left safe.
Sorry, does it not work based on their name? It works on their position in the raid.
Yeah, in the group. It's kind of annoying. So deets, I'll do a manual run through for you. You are starting in a safe spot.
Safe spot. Yep.
Yep. And then
Go
you will.
left.
Not yet. On the third mark.
On the third mark. Okay.
That's when you'll start DPSing.
Yep. And which of the weak auras did you guys delete? I didn't catch that when I was watching.
The mark counter. 4 horsemen
Mark
mark
mover
counter,
or something.
whatever it's
Mark
called.
mover.
Yeah,
What
I
it
think
shows
you
up
should search like 4 or.
4 HM abilities. Is that the one?
No, not
No,
abilities.
If that's the only 4 HM one you've got, just leave it.
Alright.
The mark one is really fucking obnoxious.
Alright, let's do a ready check on this. Let's get this going again.
Get in the room if you can, everyone.
Alright, Mayan, Rect.
Thanks run together.
Just gonna reset.
Get your targets targeted early.
Targets tanks.
Hang on. So, Doc's not with Bull for the first run, is he?
Doc got moved.
No, is Doc with Bull for the first run? Because Doc needs to be with Bull for the first run, right? So Bull gets the totem and
No, it should be fine. Everyone's dropping a totem.
If he can
so I
drop
should
it,
be in
it's
range
last
of
a few minutes, so it won't matter.
I thought does it work when you're not in the same group?
No. All shamans are doing that anyway. They're just doing it as they rotate. But Doc will be dropping one because he's with Bull, so it's all good, mate.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everyone's going to drop one in that area. So
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we ready?
Hang on, I just gotta get my target. Ah, shit. It's okay. Thank God.
So it
Okay,
should be
ready?
reset now. Everyone should have their position.
Yep. Ready?
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
And don't charge this, please. It'll
Yeah,
just
I
all
won't
good.
charge.
Thanks. Just watch the thread, guys, as well. I'm just trying to mitigate as much damage.
Feels like.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to say they're disarmable, so please disarm them whenever you can.
Should healers be in on Mograine? On core, sorry.
Oh, yeah, they just took heaps of damage there. And I'm just not getting any thread here, so just watch it, doof.
Psych, you're too close to Varda.
Okay, Millie can move now on that meteor. Meteor's just gone. Bit coming in. Yep.
Easy on DPS.
Oh, shit.
Dude, you got a taunt, man. Come on.
Ooh.
Shield on Wes.
Fuck, he's run after me again. No, he's run after someone else.
I'm dead.
The fire res totem needs to be on Mograine, by the way, guys. Mograine.
Is that as well?
Bottom right, bottom right.
If you're dead, start running back.
Yeah, just everyone run to the door.
This might be a wipe.
How'd you die there, Bit? Just no heals?
Yeah, Doc, what we're doing is all the shamans will just drop a totem there and then run to their spots, I think. It should be fine.
Yeah, sorry if we didn't make that clear, but essentially we'll just get the shamans to do a little detour to the right slightly, drop a totem, move on to wherever they need
We
to
could
be.
probably even do it pre-pull. I think you might be able to reach it.
Yeah. Everyone could actually run around the side because you can run around the edge.
Yep.
Everyone could run around the side, drop one, and then just move straight to their positions.
If you put a marker on Smokester, I'll kind of show you the way, not just the way, but like how far you can go, I guess.
Could we get Baby Shark up on the tank thingies? Tank assist?
Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Bit, are you coming in and taunting right away, or what's the situation?
Yeah.
So Shammies, I'm actually up in the corner. You guys probably already know this, but you can run without pulling. You can run through here. You can just all put a totem down, take 30 seconds out, pre-pull, put the totem down, and then
Just
run
watch
back.
that void zone. That's going to stay there a while.
Yeah, just...
Yeah, and just super important for the DPS, just watch on a tank swap. The tank picking it up will have almost no threat, so just super careful. Just watch your threat meter because again, just you pull aggro once, it'll come out of position, and then that'll be good chance people in the safe spot will get marks. That only needs to happen once, and it's GG. Yeah, maybe we say that just when you're on, just do it on Mograine, sorry, because he's the one that hits so hard.
Yeah, I'm not taking much damage top right anyway, so I might just leave it for the first mark at least.
Or even just save it if you know your healers are struggling or later into the fight, whatever.
Yeah.
I think we just got to take TF off too.
Yeah, we might have to.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we have to just hit escape and just stop targeting the enemy because
before.
Yeah.
My threat's been awful on back left. I can't even get enough rage to 5 Sunder.
Yeah.
It's like it's taking me that long to 5 Sunder just from rage. So how's the top section going? It seems like that's okay at the moment.
I'm getting hit by a 5th mark by the time I get out. I think Wes has got to come in faster. And he came in with dual wheel just now and just got chunked, so it just, I don't know.
I wasn't paying attention to the floor and I was standing in a void zone. and I was
Yeah,
trying to
that'll
swap
do
to my
it.
shield, and I kept having heroic strike queued up when I was trying to swap over.
Yeah, you got to set a
If you
stop
don't
casting.
dual wield, you don't need to dual wield this fight at all.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be largely the responsibility of the tank who has threat to de-target the horseman, and just make sure you're just not even auto-attacking. Wait for the taunt to go off, and then as soon as your taunt goes off, hopefully you've got some rage saved, and then just dump everything you can. I'm hoping
Alright,
it
so
should
we'll keep getting through this. Once we start getting the rotations down, and like it's looking like we're, we can just pump it with buffs and consumables, and then we'll be able to knock it over.
I reckon once we can do a full rotation around the room, that's when we do it.
I mean, the thing is, we need to do a full rotation around the room with minimal deaths as well, because
Well, yeah.
because if we're losing 1 or 2 people, every sort of 3 stacks of marks, we'll be just out of people by the time.
I would
Okay.
honestly say we should keep going until you get the first 2 down, so that people understand what they're supposed to do on the back 2. Because that's just another little cog in the wheel.
Not true.
I think we also need to have the people in on Thane, because the melee were just getting chunked, man. Like some
Yeah.
of them were getting put down to like 1/4 health, like off one thing.
Alright, so healers and DPS in on Thane.
Did everyone stack in on Thane, I reckon?
Yep.
Just for those on the left, or just in general, if you kind of follow what I'm doing here, just come around through the back, and then
I
line
don't even know
yourself
where you
up right here.
Bottom left.
Careful, Moo. Stop there. Where Moo is right now, that's as far as you can go. And you can't go too far left either, for whatever reason it pulls. But yeah, you can kind of go a little bit up, but not too far. Shamans can drop totems right there just fine.
Yeah, so the key one there is just dropping a fire res totem, and then hopefully every tank that comes through will get it.
That'll make it a bit easier for Moo. He was it's a bit harder to heal while I'm constantly going up and over the ramp. So
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay. So those guys back left and top left and top right.
That'll make that much easier.
I'm gonna do a ready check. Looks like everyone's
Yeah, I'm
buffed.
just waiting on fort for me.
Just reconfirming, we're putting fire res totems down on Mog in Mog's area, which is bottom right.
Yeah, Mograine is more damage. I mean, yeah, it's more chance of a tank dying. We just have to have enough soakers for the meteor.
Yeah.
Your target.
What's that?
All right, we all good? How are we looking
Hang
for
on, I just
mana?
gotta
yeah,
back
started.
left, safe, and back right. I've switched baby and bit for totems.
Cool.
And I've switched there. Well, like you've got the same assignments there. Everyone good? I just did that, didn't I? Okay. Alright, tanks. Let's do it. Here we go.
Smoke, Mograine has a fire tick, which is why fire res is so important for him.
Gotcha.
Oh, Jesus.
We gotcha.
Alright, healers and everyone stack on Thane.
Healers on Blamo. It's good.
My Adam's
be
disappeared.
over where I am here.
Type FH show.
Yeah, got it.
FH show.
That spell isn't ready yet.
For the Mockgrim, I'm not 100% sure, but I think we want him tanked over by where I
Okay,
am.
DPS can move on Thane.
Okay.
In this corner. It's just creating a little line of sight issues in there for the healers.
Yeah, I can move him over there. I got told to tank him where he is now.
Fair enough.
We
And
need more
maybe-
people in.
Actually, well, on the map it shows there, so maybe I'm wrong.
Healers need to be in on Thane now. Those
Everyone on
healers.
Thane. There's
Need to
DPS
be
out.
in. Yeah, we need to be in on Thane.
We just said, guys, everyone's got to be in on Thane.
Everyone's got to be in on Thane. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. See what we can do.
Let's go and practice.
Yep. So the DPS left before the new group had come in. That is just.
Watch out, Mock. There's a void zone there.
Oh, well, they were dead. Sorry.
Yeah, the second group that goes in are not stacking.
Okay, so Thane needs to stack tight. Healers, everyone needs to stack tight.
Yep.
But we're further along than we were last time, so I mean it's progress, but we'll get everyone used to it.
Wipe out? No.
Oh yeah, I think unless our healers are alive, I don't know.
How many tanks? How many tanks?
We've
we
got 3
lost?
tanks. Let's just keep going then.
Keep going.
Oh no, we lost bit. We lost bit. I'm gonna die.
Keep practicing. If we're gonna run back anyway, you might as well.
I gotta wait for 2 months.
Ranged. Okay, I see the problem on Thane right now. Ranged. Everyone on the ass of Thane, where Smokey is jumping right now.
I think you gotta even be
It's,
closer.
you cannot be split. You cannot be split.
Honestly,
Yeah.
honestly,
So we just can't. We can't do healers
That's
out
what-
of.
No, no.
Oh.
Like, sure, you can leave the healers in. That's fine. But that wasn't the problem. I can see it right there. The
Malay was split
radius
too
of
far.
the radius of that
Meteor.
meteor is like 5 yards max.
Can I
range
can I
has
butt
to
in?
be right on the ass, maybe even a little bit closer.
Can I butt in? You need to be closer than that because
Anyone
I got hit
cares
for
what they do.
15k from a meteor, and that was when
Yeah.
there were people standing on
So
his
maybe
ass.
even
So
between
we
the-
might need to get
You need to be
the.
closer to me.
Yeah. So
Does the
what I
boss
was seeing with the
cleave?
range is they were 5 yards back of the ass, is what I'm getting at, and that's
There's no cleave,
that's a
right?
no-go.
No.
If there's no cleave, why don't we just stand on the tank?
Just stand on the tank then, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, 5 yards you can still get in position to backstab because we still need people DPSing and that kind of thing. But just super tight, yeah. Just don't stay at max.
Can
range.
you just spin it?
The other thing though is, we just need to make sure that people are looking at the meteor timing, and if you're going to run in, you've got to make sure that a meteor is not about to drop, and if you're about to run out, make sure a meteor is not going to drop. So it's really important.
Hey, Smoke.
Yep.
When you did this, did you have healers stacking in with the DPS on Thane or stacking separately?
They were separate, but I don't think it
Okay.
really matters. Like it might mess up the timing a little bit for the healers running, but
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think it ultimately it really
I mean,
matters.
if we think it's going to improve the healer rotation, and we think we have enough soakers, let's do that.
I would say try with the healers out, but have the DPS all stacking on the tank, and I'll bet you that solves the problem from what I was just seeing.
Yeah, okay. So the DPS stack is nowhere near as tight as
Oh,
it should
we're going
be.
the wrong way.
Take away.
On the second rotation, the DPS have been stacking with the healers or the ranged.
Everyone who
DPS at
followed
least.
Diamond, sorry.
Yeah, the ranged were a good
Yeah,
5 or 10 yards back of where they needed to be. Like
Yeah,
when
that's
I
what I
just
was trying to call
rotated
out.
in there and saw.
Oh, okay. So the range can be a little closer to soak at the other meteor.
Range
Is
has
that
got to
what-
be right in there.
Like on Thane, just stack on the tank if you're ranged. If you have to backstab or whatever. like,
Okay, but
You
probably
ideally
bend
want to be
in
within,
between the
within
legs,
5 yards of the
something.
tank.
all right, but healers stack like a separate stack further
No,
away.
healers should be in because
Why don't they just go in
are we
or out?
doing in or out? Because we've been
Well,
swapping
that's-
everything. Like we
that's
need.
why-
we need
that's why I've
to
been
be
asking.
It
consistent.
hasn't been done correctly even once yet, so like we can't really gauge if it's going to work or not.
Let's just go
I
in.
reckon it's fine.
Well,
I
this
had
is why I
time
was
to
asking.
cast heals and run back out again. I don't think it's a problem having healers stack on thing.
The
Let's
problem
have
with
healers
having
stack
healers-
on Thane to spread that damage. That's what we're
Yeah,
gonna
I
do.
think stacking is fine.
Yeah, I mean the problem isn't that, Lush. The problem is that potentially we can get hit by a meteor as we're running out. But I don't like the chance of that happening is probably pretty low.
Yeah,
It shouldn't
just-
take you
just the
more
thing.
than 10 seconds to run out of range in meteor.
I think potentially the bigger problem is if we're running for a longer distance, it's going to be longer to relieve
The next
the group
both.
below.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it may just mean that we end up with just one healer at healing at Blamo for periods of time.
But does Blamo even do that much damage, really? Like, is it that much of a...
People don't stand in the void zones. I think that one's not,
Yeah.
not much of an issue. But
Yeah.
I guess if you
She
stand in the
doesn't hit
void
that-
zone, you're probably one shot. So
She hits probably the lightest of all of them, I think. It's just the void zone. The thing is, as a tank on that, and I'll just reiterate for those guys who haven't staying in the zones, there's a countdown timer at the bottom of the screen. Just pay attention to it. About 2 seconds beforehand, just move. Like I've positioned it so it's back. Its ass is in the corner. You can just like walk around it to the other side, like the other wall, and then walk back, and it will just drop one on one side. It just whenever it does happen, it won't be where you're standing.
yeah, literally 4 marks is basically guaranteed for a tank because they can't just sort of move straight in and out freely like the DPS mostly can, except for on Thane.
Do you have a repair?
How's everyone actually looking? What's everyone's durability actually at?
50.
55.
Yeah, so we might as well wait till people have actually got broken gear. Oh, wait, someone on 12.
Even if it is broken, honestly, unless you're a tank, which I guess
It is a tank.
yeah, I guess moot. But I was going to say since it's practice, doesn't matter. But yeah, tank matters.
But is it broken?
No.
Okay.
It's only one piece that's half busted, so it's all good. Everything else is 45.
Everyone's around about that.
Okay, it's just you typed 12, so I thought that meant you were on 12% durability.
I've got one item at 12%, yes.
If any
okay.
DPS who are standing, who are soaking damage, which is part of the mechanics for this fight, if you do have like tier 2 set rather than like Bloodvine, like yes, you're going to lose some hit, you're going to lose some DPS, but it's not a DPS race, and you dying is more important. And maybe not getting chunked as hard might mean you can survive 2 hits between a heal or something.
Yeah,
We're just dying because people aren't stacking.
The 4 stack will do something like 3k, so or maybe it's 4k. Either way, make sure you have at least 4k health for sure.
When I died, I think it was a 3 stack.
Yeah, I mean, we just need more than 3, but, you know, having a bit more HP on a fight like this is more important than pure DPS because you probably can't go all out DPS anyway on this fight simply because the tanks are never going to have great aggro.
Alright, let's get buffs up. Let's get this moving again. That was better though. We got a rotation at least.
Yeah, I think it's just learning lots of little things, particularly for the tanks, just figuring out like little tricks to make sure we're getting clean transitions. I wonder as well, it's probably not possible for the Fury proc guys, but probably the other tanks can intercept in just to save a little bit more time and get the other tank out as quickly as possible.
I was kind of using that rage for bloodthirst in defensive stance so I can get a bit of threat, so it doesn't just strip back to Twinkies again like last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess I'm just too used to.
Because I did that the first
tanking,
time, and that's when it just went straight back to him after Taunt wore off.
Yeah.
No,
we've pulled. Run out.
Indiana Jones shit.
RIP, guys.
Does that work?
Forgot my hat.
Yeah, it will work.
Yeah, they'll reset. Anyone still in there will die, of course, but don't stand too close to the door because they'll probably kill you. You need to leash them a bit further.
I just created the door.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Oh, reset.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so the idea is that if the person outside the room gets aggro, they'll come out and it will reset and not everyone has to die.
That was spicy.
Bit spicy. Easy.
Be very careful going around to Res Fry because I think that might have been...
I think his totem might have pulled it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's true. Guess the
Might
totem.
have dropped the totem.
Yeah, we'll have to at least wait till these marks go off, but we might want to wait.
So Shammy's run around that corner. No, not that one. Run around the corner over here and drop it like right in the corner and then come back. You'll lose like 30 seconds on the totem timer, but like, well, not do it now, but you know what I mean. You can run all the way around is what I'm saying.
You can even run from like if you see where Smokester is, or if you're starting on the other side, like you could run from here. It's totally fine. Like we could have everybody depending on where you're starting.
Yeah. I guess what I'm just saying is like it's just beneficial for the shamans to have that totem down. Like,
All right, let's
every
get back
fight.
into it. Who are we missing? I'll do ready check. Let's see what's happening.
Yeah, targets are off the tank, off the mobs because they reset. Who's?
Sucks. Be right back.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm not sure on which marks which.
Oh, what's that?
Moon Basilic.
Yeah, the marks just fell off because they actually reset and respawn basically. Okay, so all right. Let's get everyone in the room. Everyone looks ready.
Okay, hang on. I'm just syncing this. Starting that. All right.
Give us a countdown.
3, 2, 1. Let's go, tanks. Pop those reels. They're on a minute cooldown.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's right.
Oh, he's fucking awkward to position.
We're clean the clean zone.
Can we maybe get hunters to pull ours fat? It might actually.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that healer and Thane can move. Meteor just went out if you need to. Nice Barry.
You guys are way too close. Wow, I can't believe you survived, Lush.
Don't move, DPS. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Okay,
Nice.
now move.
Over here at Zelik. Also,
Let him get aggro.
If you see where the tanks are running in and out, we don't really want to be.
Twinkies is dead.
Big heals, baby.
Yeah, so...
We've lost a tank. Should we just...
No, just keep going, just keep going.
That's the first thing that's been good. I took hardly any damage from that.
Nice. That's
yeah,
great.
but I think as a consequence,
Go
Twinkies
meteor,
might have
so
died.
I don't even know if I had a single healer. I didn't get a heal for like 6 seconds.
I think the healing has gone... because I just saw 2 people moving at once.
No, Holly and Fry will be moving together.
Oh, okay.
Am I supposed to be moving with Psych? Just a heads up.
Yeah.
I noticed we're both moving on the same ones.
What? Did it just resist? I popped fucking spell hit broken rails up. That sucks, dude.
It can still resist with the reel.
I think Wes's back. Wes's one will just die. Whoever's on Twinkie's tank.
Lush and like everyone's move right up, right onto bullshit. It's on Thane. Yeah, there we go. See that meteor did like nothing.
Who's next? Ooh, Jesus, he hurts.
Necrophile move up.
Monster
Psych
back
move
on you.
up.
Yeah,
on you.
Square's
Okay,
Square's
bit
free,
over.
it's over. Because Twinkies wasn't here.
I'm watching everyone stand in the void zone.
Just swipe it. Just swipe it.
Classic.
Just swipe it. So Twinkie's dying there was probably the first problem.
I think that only Barry, there's only one healer after I left.
I think
Yeah.
it might actually be partly because of the healers having to run in, and it might just be making it take too long to get back to
That's what I'm
move
thinking.
around the rotation.
It's like if
Seems
it
like
affects.
me and Juice are grouped together as well when we're moving.
Yeah, I might be doing something
Yeah,
wrong.
is
Yeah.
that right?
That doesn't sound right, no.
There should
Yeah,
be. We've got.
It should be 2 at a spot at any given time with one.
There should be 3 mismatched, so we've got 3 extra healers. We're meant to have 12 healers. We've got 1, 2.
I think the
3,
same
4,
healers would
5,
just go
6, 7,
and they get 3 marks.
8, 9,
I
10,
think
11,
if
12,
the DPS are
13,
now
14. We've got 15 healers, so there's 3 stacking.
Oh, okay. So there are some extra groups.
There are guys moving together, yeah.
Okay, just checking.
But
yeah, Zealot
that's
is
what I'm
the
worried
one that
about.
chains.
If we're stacking in on the bottom left on Thane, it makes it incredibly hard for then the healers to move to the top left.
Yeah, it does take a
Well,
while.
It takes a while,
can
and then
someone...
like they're waiting for the meteor. I just feel like they need to be at max range.
This
and
is
we
why I
need
was
to set
asking
that.
Smoke what they did, because
as long as the DPS who are on that side can confirm that, like, if the DPS are all there, we feel like they can soak enough of it, then I 100% agree. But the healers will have to be at absolute max range, because they have to be outside of meteor range, or there'll be 2 or 3 of them, and they'll just get one shot.
Yeah. So when I was there the last time, there was a couple that were still standing like behind the ass, and they definitely on Thane. We got to get everybody on.
Well, maybe that
on the tank, like, because you're not actually soaking the damage there. No, not. It's fine if you don't have the healers, because like there's supposed to be 10 people at any given spot, right? Or I guess maybe a little less, but either way, you should only be getting about 2k damage from that fire or meteor.
Meteor range is only 20 yards, so it's just about whether or not the DPS can.
The DPS 100% go in. The healers, happy for them to stay out.
Well, maybe
hold on,
I mean, if we're coordinated enough, just I'll finish this. If we're coordinated enough, it could be that when you're on that second mark, and Feral Move said this earlier, then you move out of range of the meteor, still heal that tank, and then when the third mark goes out, that's when you move. So it's a staggered move from 2 to the third mark, and then you're out of range of the meteor, and then you move on the third mark.
So just to paraphrase, the healers are going to be in eating the meteors for the first 2 marks. When they get the second mark, and the add-on shows for them to move on the next mark, then they move out of the 20-yard range of the meteor, keep healing, and then on the third mark they move.
Yes.
Yeah.
They move after the next meteor, basically.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
While we're adding little staggered rotations in, kitty corner to Thane is where Zeke is. And on that one, healers should do the same kind of staggered thing on each mark, move, so that like by the third mark, you're at the furthest right, I guess, and on your way to Morgraine. And when you first come in from Blamo, you're coming in to the left, and then like on your second mark, you kind of move a little bit, and then you have to make sure you keep 10 yards between the other healers that are coming in and moving out. Because I saw somehow Lush was fortunate enough to survive there, but as one guy came in, and
yeah, that was my bad. I underestimated the chain distance.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. It happens. We're learning, but it just happened that 3 people got hit, and usually that third one is a death for somebody. And I'm sorry, I'm not singling you out, Lush, by any means. I just like you happen to be the one that got the third hit, and I was like shocked that you actually survived that.
I'm tough.
Apparently.
Built
It's the grey dress. Wait, grey, blue, teal. It's
Teal,
the ugly
that's-
dress.
I believe it's Whitsunday's green.
Yeah, I think that's the technical term for it.
All right. Everyone's getting here. Well, yeah, it's. Let's try that. If the healers can manage it, otherwise the healers just stay out of the range, and we only ever have 3 people out of range on that. But let's see if we can micro it in that we move out on the second after a meteor. That's very important that it's after a meteor. And you stay out from your second to third mark, still healing that corner, and then you move on the third mark on Thane.
Is it worthwhile tanks just putting their reel on their taunt button? So it just automatically uses reel? That could actually cause problems. No, maybe not.
I just have it bound to my usual trinket, which I'm comfortable
Yeah, that's what I've got too.
Yeah, I'm good with it. I couldn't believe mine got resisted from Baby Sharks when I popped it. So quite a little. 10% hit, not enough.
Flask is going to be going down soon, right?
Yeah. Does anyone have repair bot?
I have one in my bag.
Bit,
Who
how's your
can,
gear?
put it down?
25. I've swapped one of my. I swapped
Is
my
it
two
tank
Xabbu
red?
for reason.
Nope.
So I'm
Nope. I'm good. Just
Alright.
checking someone's got one.
Got
Yep.
one in my bag.
Yeah, you can pass it to me when we're ready for it, but let's start up again. We'll get it going again.
Let's get in the room.
Are we missing anyone? Everyone's good?
Just mana, mate.
Sykes, not you.
No, I think they've just run out of range
Sucks.
to totems.
Yeah, they've just run out of range.
We're pulling Thane and Moga into you, so go to the corner.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, everyone's ready. Sync and... Alright, tanks, let's do it. Let's go. Moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up. Let's go.
I'm out of range.
Psychic spread.
I need to get closer.
Okay, that person in the corner, go move, nice. Oh, Doc, yep. Whoever it was. If you're on the second mark on Thane and you're a healer, just stay now.
Lush and Bard, are you too close?
Okay, we need DPS on Thane. Oof, was close for Kozu.
Moving him into the corner a bit tighter. Please stagger up on me a bit more. Thank you.
If we get deep, oh, we probably don't have DPS warriors, do we? Or many. Just thinking, try and keep Sunders up because they're very hard to keep up as tanks.
Yeah, that was not good stuff.
Just do FH show.
He's following you, baby.
Waiting.
See, like, I don't think we need to have 4 healers standing out on Thane. Like,
That wasn't the plan.
yeah.
Yeah, we've lost a whole bunch of DPS here.
It's all the meteors and just people not stacking again.
Yeah, like, I don't...
In saying that, the boss kept moving, which made it hard.
The boss kept moving.
On the bright side, back is about perfect at the moment.
Bit was repositioning.
Don't run away until the people get there. Like,
It's on a cooldown.
All the DPS died on Thane.
yeah, I think we need to have the healers stacking in.
Have you got it right? Yeah, I think everybody needs to stack.
That wasn't a good stack.
I mean,
we
there's
had like 4
So
stacking.
at Thane right now, just as an example, that meteor that went off, it didn't hit the tank, which may be good or bad, but that's how you're going to lose DPS.
Did it res again? What happened to you?
Let's just keep moving, keep moving. See how we
Okay,
play
it's
it.
already set now.
Time moves next group comes.
Run back to the entrance. Just wipe it up.
So what happened there? What were the main points?
People went down, and then Bit had to reposition it, and no one moved after it was repositioned.
Okay.
Healers are supposed to stack with Thane, right?
Healers are stacking with Thane for their first 2 marks. On the 3rd mark, unless there's a meteor like just about to go out, you move further out of 20-yard range, so you don't get hit by a meteor. So it makes it easier for you to move to the next mark when the 3rd mark goes out.
Okay, cool. That makes sense because I just clipped the 4th mark then. That's why I died.
Yeah. So healers are standing in to help soak the meteor damage for those first 2 marks while they're there. After the 2nd mark, then they move out of 20-yard radius, so they're not getting hit by meteor. So they're in a better position to move to the next boss and not leave the healing at Blammo dry. Make sense?
Yep.
With Thane, I think we should just get the DPS to attack from the front because they died on the 2nd rotation then just because we were at the back and it's a really short range. So like we'll lose a bit of DPS, but I think it's worth
whoever's tanking it is hitting it and then just going on the other side. Just stand, keep him in the corner and stand towards the middle.
No,
Yeah, that's where I put him, right?
Yeah. But then like when Bull gets it, he takes it and then he turns it around, like a normal boss. You know what I mean?
Nope.
So
We'll just
I'm not following what you mean.
So
So
I'm tanking him, so he's facing the middle, and my back is to the middle, not to the wall.
Yep. Okay, we'll do that.
So,
And you're
Bit,
still
when you
standing
come
on
in,
things,
just
yeah?
stand on me and then taunt.
Okay.
The only thing that's possibly problematic there is if it moves too far in or something, we're going to have to reposition it back out. But I guess we'll just have to do that around the meteor times.
Yeah, you can stand in the boss, and try and DPS. Just I don't know. It shouldn't be too hard to be positioning.
You just do a 5 range DBM range check, and then just make sure you're within 5 range of the tank.
Yeah, I mean, if it'll help, but I mean, the idea is just to basically like stand clipped inside everybody else. Like everybody should be like one unit, basically.
I wonder if there's some value in one person just standing in the middle and just watching someone who knows the fight quite well, and just make sure we're getting all our healer rotations, that every single time we're getting a healer move from every group, every single time the DPS are going in, they're not going in, around the time of meteor, all that kind of stuff. Just see if we can pinpoint what's actually going wrong.
It's like I'm
Sorry, say that
typing
again?
here. It's like I'm typing in there. The people are like 5 yards back. Like, of
Oh
the
yeah,
line.
no, I 100% know about that one. I'm more just thinking because people are now sort of saying they're not getting heals, and just want to make sure that nothing's breaking down fundamentally in the rotation, because that obviously makes everything a lot more difficult.
Is any other corner besides Thane having issues?
No.
So let's just get one person to watch Thane from a distance.
Should we try consumes this attempt?
No.
Hell
I
no.
don't think we're ready.
Because I feel like
need
I mean the issue is people are dying on Thane, and if we're using greater fire protection pots, we might be able to live.
They're dying
through that.
because they're not positioned correctly.
Yeah, it's not
If
a matter of damage.
we
it's a
can
matter of-
rotate the Thane and then back to Mograine with no one dying, I think that's the point when we know we can actually constant and try it.
Yeah, I mean, if we're having the odd person die, that's probably not an issue. But when we're getting the entire DPS group getting wiped out, I don't think we can brute force it with just some consumes.
We did it right once, and I took hardly any damage in that attempt.
That was when the healers stacked. At the end there, 4 healers were not stacked on the boss. They were all standing out away from the boss and healing. Like 3 of you move in, 1 healer stay out. Like I don't see I don't know.
I guess the good side is it's only one corner. If we can fix up one corner, then we're sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're able to heal through Mograine's damage and the Mograine tanks surviving, then that's a good sign.
At each wipe point, Morgraine's health is going further and further down. It's going to click, and it's not going to take too much longer.
And that's the thing. I think what everyone's forgetting is all we need to do is get the first 2 down, and things get considerably easier.
We're
at
not
that
going to
point.
need a consumes run, because once we get it right on the non-consumes run, we're just going to beat it.
It might help tanks to
Oh
flash.
yeah. I mean, I'll
that's
just
gonna be
reflask
rough.
as soon as mine's
Yeah, I'm going to pop mine now.
off, I think. But yeah.
Chain Lightning's not Blamo, it's Zelik.
Zelik is top right. Merely just don't go in top right. Like that's if merely are getting to the point where we need to DPS top right, then the fight's going to be over anyway. So don't worry. I wouldn't bother with flasks yet, to be honest.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is, even if we all do our jobs right, there's so many little things that can go wrong that are kind of outside your control. That yeah, even with everything, everyone knowing what to do, you can still wipe. So it's kind of just one of those fights, right?
Man, everything I watch, the healers never stack on that.
Like even the people that were in, it's just that they were like stacked at the start, and the boss moved, and then we were kind of like staggered out a couple of yards from each other, so it wasn't a stack anymore.
Yeah.
We didn't move when Bit moved, and that's what caused it. We've really got to be in there.
Just watch for it till the tank settles. Once it settles, then you can forget about it.
I think as well that the one thing that we seem to be struggling with is the meteor. I wonder if someone can just call out on comms.
I call it out when I'm there, but
I'll stand in the middle for this one if you want, and because my healing's moderate anyways, and you have psych in my rotation anyways. And I can keep an eye on Zeke, watch for positioning there, and Thane, which is kind of the two big positioning areas we were having.
Alright. Let's ready to check this out. Let's get it going again.
Step inside. Karma.
And for any chamois who start with me, you can just stay here. Really. Like, you don't need to move back to the main group if you're buffed.
I don't want to stay with you.
That's fine. You can stay with your totem.
Stay with you, Kozu.
I'll stay with you, Yemen.
He's in far enough, Nick.
Turn back while
Yeah, we just get marks and die, and kind of need all that DPS to
check. Never mind.
Is he there yet? Come on.
Yeah, I'm here. My bad.
Nice.
Alright.
Alright. Let's do it, tanks. Let's go. Moving up, moving up.
Go.
Moving up. Going. Skelly, you pulled aggro, dude. Come on, man. Just relax. That's good. Outside, that's good. On Thane. Media's just gone out, so you can move.
Did it hit everybody?
Yep, it was good.
Okay.
Really nice stack. I think
Healers,
Zara can
Blood,
probably.
Fiersu, Kazi, you guys are like all within a yard of each other.
Okay,
was
DPS
good,
can
except
move now.
people started moving just a second early, but it was good.
I think they moved after the meteor.
That was good on Zeke there. Space opened up for Mockrim to walk through, so that was good.
We need more info media, please.
Mean and Xabbu, if you can, just get right up there.
Where are the heals on Thane?
We're just getting there.
Like, I don't think any of the
Gotta make
DPS
sure
got
we
a heal.
can't leave though.
Remember, we have to run heaps further.
So the soaking was okay. We never got topped up.
Stack closer on Thane, guys.
I'm
Stack
dead on
closer.
migraine. I had one healer there on
Stack a
migraine.
ball.
Yeah, Fairmore died.
Oh, Fairmore.
Void zone.
Yeah, just fucking stood in it.
Yeah, Mark, you just spoke to. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Blamo's running through the raid, guys.
Just wipe it.
Are we able to get a
Wait.
headbutt after this?
I don't want healers in on Thane. Who's next? It's too much movement on it.
Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. Like, you know, the strat you were talking about, like the two in and then the third one out. It's totally doable.
Yeah, but we're having a
It's
lot of people.
unnecessary this way. They need a heal. Like it's. I don't want them in. I don't care if we keep on wiping this 10 times. I'm not having them in.
And
to assign more people there to soak.
No.
on the note of soaking, I just want to point out all of the range when we did this on reprobates, all of the range stood out. So it's not a matter of like there's not enough people there to soak the incoming damage. I'm not saying we should put them ranged in for us. Like I'm fine with putting ranged in, but having the healers out, I think, is probably just the best because it's less movement for them. They can spend more time healing in that case, and they get to where they need to be on the next mark faster, and they don't risk taking a 4th mark either by having to run from so far out.
Gotta wait for the other set of healers to come on Thane as well. You can't just leave Thane.
That's
Do we need DPS? Do we need DPS back at top left and top right, or can we just have them rotating between back right and back left?
I'm
We
not
can't do that.
entirely sure, but I think the point is to get Mograine and Thane down because those are your problem areas.
DPS have to be on Thane because we need the soakers, and they're also the most problematic.
That's what I mean. So we've assigned DPS to top left and top right. So do we just?
No, we shouldn't have.
No, you're thinking the wrong way around,
Oh.
man. Yes, it's top and bottom, and top is the back of the room.
Oh no. Okay. Yep. Sorry. My bad. Okay. So we are missing DPS then.
Not gonna lie, I've been DPS with Thane. We're not really getting heals, and if the heals aren't going in, I'm copying like 2.8k fireballs. So
yeah, that's what I was going.
I'm dying really fast.
Yeah, the stacking was fine that time. It was. I just don't know where the heals were.
Well, if the heals can stay out and they're not moving,
Yeah, that'll be better.
That's that's like
Yeah, they're moving all the time. That's the thing, and they've got to move so far. So
Yes,
healers
if they
just need to
don't.
be at max range on Thane, and just make sure you don't get meteor. And then they can have the ability to heal. If they can pop off 2 heals instead of running in and out, like it's gonna be better.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the latest one now, and 4 of the soakers just died with barely a heal. So we need to change something so that they can actually get healed. And if that's the healers not going in, then I think that's the best way
One
to go.
heal would have been enough there.
Yeah, I mean,
the healers not going.
I mean, can people bandage as well because you're not taking any
in between
damage in between?
No, I think
really good.
I think if the healers are going to be standing out like Fat's suggesting, then the
They
healers
are.
aren't going to be nearly as much of a problem. Like it's going to be better, I think. So I think we just try that strat with them further than 20 yards away, so they're not getting meteored. You're going to be soaking more meteor damage, but you're going to be getting better heals because it's more consistent with the running.
The guys now know on stacking for the DPS know what they're doing. So we just need a real tight stack, better than ever before, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, it's true, Ahmad. But it's good to do.
They will.
Yeah.
They'll make a big difference. So we'll give this a couple more goes, and then we'll start popping GFPPs.
I wasn't able to see the fireball, by the way, so maybe I'll stand in Thane for this one if you want. But if you want,
I mean,
in each group calling it, that's fine too.
Yeah. Thane seems to be literally almost all our
It
deaths
doesn't really
at the
matter
moment.
if
so.
everybody is just standing there, though. Like it shouldn't really matter when the fireball goes off, other than people moving.
I mean, it does though. If they're taking 2 fireballs and not getting healed, they'll just slowly tick out, and that seems to be what's happening. Taking a couple of marks, taking a couple of fireballs, and just slowly dying off.
Is there a repair one?
Yeah, I'm red.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, looking here at some of the deaths that happened over sort of like 24
I'll drop the repair button.
Okay.
Repair.
Thank you.
21G. That's one of the biggest ones so far.
21.
Start running 5 miles, only 7.
Still cheaper than 2 GS PPs.
Repair, repair, repair. Zara, repair. Mockrim, Xabbu. Bull, did you repair? Maybe I need to really check.
Yep.
Maybe I need to really check and see if it updates because there we go. Yeah, everyone's repaired. Everyone's looking at XRT. Alright, so range DPS is still in on Thane. That stack needs to be so tight. Healers are max range for heals.
Yeah, we might have to do a candle run. I'm out too.
When we do that, can we summon Harry Potts instead, and I can bring extra repair pots, mana pots, and whatever else, and also extra flask.
Okay,
Anyone else needs?
doing another ready check. This is for the pool. Are you guys still? No, he's looking good.
Run inside.
Everyone's looking good. Rabla, wets. Everyone's ready. All right, thanks. Got targets. Hang on. All right, ready to go. Let's do it. Going. Pull.
What? Oh my god.
Positioning Thane now. Oh Jesus! There we go. I'll just keep him here for now. Guys, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Blamo's in the wrong place.
Oh no, it's
He
fine
was. He ran back a bit.
Okay, good.
Just watch threat, Guk. Wait, DPS here. Okay, DPS can move. Can do a switch on Thane.
Shit, my mod's not working.
You need to be in. Stand on me, remember? Stand on me and taunt. Nice. There's the meteor, we can move out. Good job healers on Thane. It's much more manageable.
Sark, when you run in, just watch out for in case you're running.
Keep big
by.
heals on baby.
Karma
You
threat.
know if Holy Fire's coming in.
Alright, let's wait for DPS.
Wait.
Go now.
Alright, that's fine.
Go now.
Go. Nice, perfect, guys.
Got a ball. Moving.
Well done.
It was nice.
Keep the calls up in there, Bull, on the meteors for the moves.
Shit, I'm not getting timers at the moment. Meteor down.
Meteor in 8 seconds, Bull.
Mark in 3 seconds.
Go to Stone Shield again.
Now.
Bit, you're on my one, yeah?
Stay Thane. Stay Thane.
Stay.
Alright, go.
I'm gonna die for it.
Sorry. Reposition.
Baby,
Nice,
did you
good job.
end up getting hit on that fireball?
down.
Just out of curiosity.
Oh, bit's down.
I can take it. No, I can't.
I got 5 marks.
No, I mean if a tank goes down, that's just it, really.
Just swipe it. Just swipe it.
Really good run though.
I mean that's getting better. We didn't lose as many DPS, but I wonder if it's worth just taking a quick 10-minute break.
Yeah.
And just
We
take a look
lose
at the
Ahoy at
make
9.
sure we-
I can push it to 9:30 if you want. If we take
Yeah,
a
that'd be
break.
That's the first one we did correct. I want to do it again.
Sorry, what's that?
It's the first run we did
You wanna
right.
try?
Like, I don't want to break after we just get it right.
All right. Well, let's try a consumes run.
Okay.
What was there? Was anyone on Bitspot? Can tell us how he died?
I think I was out of range of
No healing.
I only had one healer.
Yeah, no healing, but as in, was there only one healer there? Who was the healer there? Was there two healers?
I was coming in, but obviously it's a fair way to move, so he died before I could get in range.
Saw the doc there. Was anyone else there to heal him?
Yeah, I
One
should have been
person not
closer
getting
to
heals
the.
from was Doc.
There was too many tanks around.
Repair
Didn't know
again,
which
too.
was tanking.
The doc was healing himself. There we go.
Okay. All right. Let's go consumes on this one. We'll GFPPs as soon as you walk in. We'll get it going, and we'll see how we go with consumes. Because like I think we've got the rotation down. It's much better that the healers are out on Thane.
I think the important thing is that the DPS are all working together and making sure no one leaves just before a meteor. That's pretty much key.
Yeah, that was really fucking good.
I'm not, for whatever reason, getting DPM bars on the meteor. So
I'm with you, Bull. So I'll make the calls when you're
perfect. If you can, that'd be awesome.
It's weak or yeah.
Getting them before?
Let me just check. Maybe I
Reload
deleted that week or.
Yeah. That one
That's a
just
good one.
shows you the cooldown of it, so it can happen at any time. But
It shows
there's
you all the
a 10
cooldowns, right?
Yeah, all of them. There's just a 10-second
Yeah.
window where it doesn't do anything, where Thane doesn't do anything.
Within that week aura, though, there's one particular one that tells you to move one mark too early, though. You have to delete that one.
GFPP guys is when you zone in.
Within that,
Yeah.
I haven't had any problems with that.
Oh, you must have a different version.
Oh yeah, I must have deleted this one when we were all
deleting
the other 4 horseman ones that were causing problems.
So pop Spirited Zans in this one because I only have the one.
Does anyone else have spare GFPPs? I think some people need them.
I'm taking it at the back. I don't need them, so I can give 3 away.
I've got 8, so I can give 1 or 2 away.
Great if people brought them themselves, though.
Yeah, well, you know.
I've got 8 as well, so I can give a few.
I can probably give mine away because it's probably 0 point.
Wait, do you only need 1 or 2? Hold on to my second one.
Oh. Let's just pop 1 for now, but yeah, I don't know.
I mean, the rotation through Meteor, you're gonna like be on that boss like 3 times, 4 times, right?
True.
Probably more, right?
You're doing more damage now, though.
It's just
Yeah.
one thing that happened with me there is because that meteor took a second too long and then it hit me for a lot of damage. Running out, I was basically going to get hit by the mark and I would die if I'm not full health.
Yeah, it's true.
Should we pop fast or do we want to wait?
Give it one more go on flasks. Let's go like semi-consumes now, and then we'll do flasks next.
Can I just ask a quick question, because I missed the start? When we smack Thane in the face this time, because we're doing consumes,
yep.
Where do you go after that? Just follow the add-on still, or?
Yep.
Okay.
So you'll go to Thane, you'll go back to the start, then you'll go to the opposite boss.
Okay.
You won't go to Thane, because you got to let your things drop off.
Yeah. Okay, so the mark still hit even though he's dead, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Cool.
Actually, Fat, is it actually inbuilt that it will change when
Yes.
a boss dies?
Yep. You can just keep following it.
Note for the DPS specifically ranged. When we get to Zeke after we kill the first 2, Margarine and Thane, you need a range 10, and I guess healers should maybe have that up too. because if that holy fire starts chaining, it's just like the eye or whatever on Cthulhu, it'll start doing massive damage. It's more damage each time it hits.
The clear times I'm looking at for 4 horsemen for your Jamba is like 11.5 and 13.5 minutes.
It's not a quick fight, yeah.
Yeah, that means like, you know, if a full rotation takes 2 minutes, you're going to be going back.
The key is though, once you've killed one of them, your rotation, well, not rotation's easier, but everything's a lot easier. Once you've killed 2 of them, even easier. So a little bit misleading in that sense. Like you don't have to get this full 4 horseman rotation going for as long.
Literally, once Morkrain and Thane are down, you're just gonna melee will be going to the safe zone and over to Blamo, and hitting on Blamo, coming back to the safe zone, and waiting for the marks to come off. Then they can go back to Blamo and get up to 3 stacks again, back and forth. It's a long. The second half takes just as long, if not longer, than the first half, just because of.
Psych, my dude, come back for buffs.
But it becomes really easy because you're just going safe zone to 1 boss, and their abilities to kill you are not that big, other than the chain, lightning, holy fire, which is deadly. Like it's the Cthulhu.
Hey, Fat, just quickly, what add-on do you use that announces taunt resists?
Tank tools.
Mine's included in the weak aura, the warrior one.
I got a
Oh, it's a warrior one. Okay, yeah, we just see if we could get one for baby, but
I've got one.
that's fine. Oh yeah, if you could link it to baby, that'd be great.
Baby's
Fat,
got a mic.
Fat, do you want me just DPSing, or do you want me to help with like the heal rotation again?
Help heal rotation for now, yeah.
Fat, I'll put a juju on you, but it's only a 10-minute one, so you might want to just log.
Okay. Who are we waiting on? I think we're good.
Oh, okay, I'll log back in then. Yeah. Sorry, I can only apply 1 a minute, and they've only got a 10-minute timer. So
I've got some in my bag. I just.
Yeah. No, it's just I just can't apply them any faster. But if anyone else has got them and can apply them on any of the 4 horseman tanks, that'd be awesome.
Are we reflasking as well?
Not for this attempt, I think.
Yeah, not for this attempt. No, not for this attempt. Alright, ready checking for pool.
Step inside.
We're still waiting on manners anyway.
Are there any tanks that don't have shadow protection? I'll get a single one on you.
Just pull in Negasus.
Not clicking yes until everyone's inside.
Yeah, sorry, doing the same.
Okay.
Let's get it.
Alright, let's do it again.
Get it.
Tanks ready? Let's go. Where you going?
What the frick?
Who's dotting it?
It's a mad dot.
It's just fun.
Okay, it's good stacking. Oh yeah, we've got thing anyway. Just getting absorbed. DPS stay in on Thane. Zarazul maybe get a little bit closer, a little bit tighter. Nice. Stay in, stay in. Okay, you can move now, DPS. DPS can transition on Thane. Kozu, you don't need to get in. Oh, okay. It's all good. If you want to get in, I guess.
Oops. Forgot I'm not doing that anymore.
Yeah, so for us on Zeke, we have to clear that up a little bit. Make room for the tanks to get in.
Alright, let's wait for Meteor. Wait for Meteor.
Meteor.
Yep, Meteor just went out.
Oh, yeah, true.
Meteor in 6 seconds. 5, 4.
He didn't.
I need to get closer.
Stack up, guys. Stack up. Thane.
Sorry, moved him out
Mine
away.
resisted.
Okay, I'll just move him back a little bit.
My taunt resisted. I don't know if it's going to stun me, baby.
Okay, Meteor in 3
I
seconds.
resisted again, dude.
Stack up, guys.
I got a double resist on fucking taunt, dude. It's going to go back to baby in a sec. I got it. I got it.
Because I'm babe.
We died on Thane. 2 of us.
Keep it up, guys.
Okay, Meteor in 4, 3.
Any innovate for Vada?
Yeah, I'll get her in.
Feral, you're in a bad position there. Either come to the rest of us, Feral, or there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I got 20
That
resists.
was with the trinket too.
Yeah, I had 2 resists.
Mine resisted on the pole
Okay,
with
so,
trinkets. Fucked.
2 resists with trinkets. It's fucking ridiculous.
Percent is that at? 64. Fuck.
So we did discuss. Do we have 3 taunts with trinkets resist?
Yeah, I mean that can happen, but I think things actually started going wrong because again we were losing DPS on Thane. I think we might just need to take a little break and just try and figure out what's actually happening on Thane because we just can't keep losing DPS.
Who was there when they died?
So, when Thane, the first 2 people to die from Thane were me, Gazlu, and Mayan. And
Gazlu?
I think, yeah, I just don't think we got a heal.
You and Gazlu?
Yes, me, as in I was. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's too early to be kind of continuously losing people just to the kind of the base mechanics. So we need to figure out how we can avoid it. Really.
Was it a lack of heals or was it not a
Yeah,
good
so
stat?
when I went in, I got hit by a meteor on a mark, and then I was on 2,000 health. And as the cooldown was ticking down, it came off cooldown. I was still on 2,000 health, and I had to pop.
Did
a
you
fire
bandage?
res. I popped the fire res pod to survive it.
Did you bandage?
Well, I didn't think I'd need to if we had the full 10-second heals. So I popped the fire res.
Heal during that time?
What mark was that?
It's game over as well, though. So
For sure, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all chain healing. Like we're all...
the thing is, tanks dying is by far the biggest thing, but you've got to try to keep yourself up with whatever you can because, you know, like Juice is saying, 1 tank goes down, it's a wipe. 1 DPS goes down, it's not necessarily a wipe, but you need to be doing everything you can to keep yourself up.
I mentioned this a few times at the beginning too, but healers, every time you show up at Thane, assuming that you have a ZHC, just pop it there every single time. Because that's where the majority of the healing is needed. Morgraine, the tanks will get hit hard, which is fair, and they'll take the mark damage and stuff, and you got to keep yourself up on the other ones. But realistically, the big damage comes from Thane, and you need to be able to keep the tanks up and the DPS up, obviously.
We'll have 1 more. And then we'll have a break.
That said, honestly, we're getting better, and even though we're only seeing 60%, for example, that's kind of like getting 50% of the fight and done, because you get those first 2 done, and then after that, the only thing that can actually wipe your raid is that holy fire. And as long as we're, careful about that, we'll be fine.
A bunch of people standing on a void zone, that'll do it too.
Yeah, but it's not going to wipe the raid though, right? Like it'll kill some people, but it's not going to wipe the raid. And if you take 10 minutes to do the last 2 bosses, I don't think there's an arranged timer. And if there is, I'm pretty sure it's long.
It's long, yeah.
Like at least 15 minutes if there is one, right? So, like you lose some to a void zone, it's not really the end of the world. You lose 20 to a holy fire, well, that's going to end it real quick. But yeah, literally though, once these first two are down, the boss is over. So we're getting close. And also at that point, there's so much mana, like for healers and stuff. Like there's no healing issues once you get those first two down, because they're going to be resting for 2 spots at a time.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's something else to reinforce is that, you know, the fight might look like it's only a quarter, you know, or maybe an eighth of the way through, but, you know, bomb heals at the start because you'll have more time to regen after that.
Yeah.
And
you
the
just
two
need to,
tanks. Yeah.
You just need to get through those first two. Once those are down, you'll have plenty of mana. Like there won't be any issues with that. Same with ranged DPS or mana users.
Were there any issues aside from Thane lost white or?
We lost the tank.
We got a shit ton of resists.
Yeah, but that said, every single run we're going to get resists. Tank's going to eat some extra marks. It's going to slow the rotation down, but that is just going to happen as long as we don't lose a tank. But also, I mean, obviously, if you take a couple of extra marks, both the tanks and the healers need to be aware that when that mark goes off, it could be up to like 5-6k damage. So
is the mark damage shadow?
It is, yeah.
So like if we're high on mark, should we maybe like pop a greater shadow resist pot if we're going to eat a mark?
Possibly, but chances are it's on cooldown if you're popping stone shields. So it's maybe for the tanks who are on the ones that do less damage, maybe that's worth doing, saving that. But yeah.
I think just calling out that you're going to eat another mark, and letting the healers know to pump you, is better.
Yeah.
So the marks only tick when they go out, right?
One other thing is Small Frog.
I think so.
Is he here?
Nope. No, his nets.
Yeah.
I think could be back now, but
his net's good. I'm pretty sure.
But
oh yeah.
I have people dropping in the next half an hour, so we'll probably be able to get him back in.
Yep.
Is he still online though? I think he might be gone.
I think he's available if we need him. Does he have real? I think he does.
He does, yeah. But you know, as we've seen, even with real, it's no guarantee.
I had growl and challenging roar both fucking go off.
Oh yeah,
When
I had
the trinket popped. It was like, what the fuck? Seriously?
I
Hey Marky, what's the chances of that happening?
That's, I mean,
Okay.
there's always going to be a 1% chance that a spell resists, but yeah.
Oh hey, and Doc, fucking awesome work on those heals, man. Those like up-ranking those heals while you're waiting for the healers to roll in worked fucking brilliantly that time. Worked really, really well.
Healers down ranking when there's like 3 healers at a spot, and up ranking when it's just themselves.
Seeing as I'm a
Should
healer
be.
and we're not standing there, shall I just give away my fire prop pots to people who need them? I've got like 5 left, if anybody.
Well, hold on. Are we doing a consume run this time?
Yeah.
The instant trade.
Yeah, we're doing consumes again.
You don't have to.
Sorry,
pay,
have we
do you?
buffed? I only just got back.
Okay, tips.
I've been running this whole time.
Yeah, the other thing to mention is if people don't have run speed on their boots, this is a great fight to have it on.
Oh my god, I can't believe I don't have them on these boots.
Alright, set up the walk of shame.
Switch out my boots.
Actually, to
Sorry,
be honest,
boys.
on that note, yeah, downgrade your boots to use like ones that do have it. It's night and day difference because it's the difference of getting that 4th mark and having it refresh 1 mark quicker. It's still going to be a DPS upgrade, and not to mention a survivability upgrade.
Everyone here?
Oh, actually, well, we'll talk about it after. Actually,
Inside, please.
Alright, tanks, get on your targets.
Batola.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just finishing consumes.
We don't have a single DPS warrior in our rotation, do we? I don't think we do. Is everyone tanking?
Soulstall?
8 of us are all
tanking.
I do. I do.
Yeah.
I have one.
Because maybe we'll sort it out later. But if we can try and keep Sunder up, but I'm not sure if he's actually on the same rotation as the warrior tanks. In which case he can't, but it's dropping off every time.
Yeah, no, I'm with DPS.
Back guys, let's disarm on cooldown. We can keep them disarmed for like significant portion of the fight.
Alright, let's get ready. Let's do it. Tanks on. Let's do it. Guessing good. Yep. Okay.
Let's go, tank.
Sorry, Ploppy. Fucking resisted.
Baby Shark, can you just get Ploppy out? Maybe? Like,
Worth waiting, just
yeah, just wait.
Just see how it's going.
DPS will probably have to stay in for Thane on the next mark. Just until the meteor's gone.
Psych, don't run between us, dude.
Just wait. Okay, DPS go.
and create a spot for Mockrim to get through.
Yep.
Mockrim, just heads up or any tank when you come in on Zeke. If you have to run through somebody, just try and run through only one, as opposed to in the middle.
Yeah.
So that, yeah, if it hits two people, it's not a big deal.
Okay, keep this nice and clean.
Is the meteor gone?
Meteor in 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh god.
That was probably too close there.
I got 4 marks.
Oh fuck, I'm back tank is dead. Can you grab it, Rick? Wiz?
Can we get him up?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah.
Wiz is going to be taking some damage. I'm on 4 marks.
I'm in a safe spot. I can get him if you want. I know.
You can survive if you got LGG or wall.
I'm going to wall this next mark.
Someone calling out those meteors?
I got the res.
We're all stacked. It's all good. Stay.
Got a Wiz, run.
Okay, go.
Might die.
You're replacing me, Morgan. You got to come basically straight here.
Yeah.
Meteor in 2 seconds. Careful, Meteor.
What's down to mark?
I've LGG'd. I want to disarm for you.
Baby Shot's tanking and you can't grab him.
Meteor in 3 seconds.
I'm out of
I'm going to take a 6 mark if you don't get it. I'm going to take it.
Yeah, we got no tank up the back. Oops.
I might be able to attempt doing this in shadow.
Don't leave early.
Never mind.
Holy shit, man.
I'm dead now. This is the 7th one.
Oh, survived.
Yeah, but I get clipped by the 8th. Or maybe not. I gotta go straight to the other side.
We're only rotating, what, how many tanks there?
Yeah, that just won't show me that one.
Yeah. And when we're 50% on Thane now.
Can't leave early either.
If you can get it down.
Someone's got to
maybe
call it
with-
out. Like who's in there that can? Oh, I guess I could probably call that actually.
When's the meteor?
It's going now. We're gonna get 4th mark though.
Psych, Barda, when the next tank comes in, just watch out where you are.
Because maybe. Oh, he's down.
Down. Need a hug.
It's fine.
And I'm down.
Fuck. Alright. That was good though. I mean, literally, the only thing that
So what happened?
Wiping us there
It's
was
100% my
died.
fault. It's my fault. I just stood in the void zone. Had a foot in it and didn't realize.
Yeah,
It
I
was
mean,
just-
It's all good, man.
It's so easy to do. The only other thing I can think of is maybe we get Small Frog back and have him DPSing on the front too and ready to jump into the rotation on the back too if something goes wrong there.
Could we just have someone stood in a safe zone ready to pick it up?
So we're
Yeah,
like, getting
potentially, yeah.
comfy?
So what's the
I
plan
wonder
there
if
then?
it's worth just taking a 10-minute break or something. Let everyone get a chance to get
Yeah,
a
let's come
grab
back at
a drink.
9:15.
Because I feel like
When we get to it, though. That's good though. I mean, we got back to the.
Yeah.
We,
So-
we got.
so
we
let's all-
completed a full rotation.
let's all run back in. Let's log off inside the instance, but not run back to the boss. Because if we are logged off for 10 minutes, we'll just get ported back. And if you've got a flask, just log out. If you don't have consumes up, then just stay logged in.
The worst thing
I
you're
think
when
we've
you're
got
raiding,
a candle shortage.
we can organize that. The worst thing when you're raiding and you're wiping and you don't know why you're wiping, but every single time we've wiped, we've known why. So we can fix it. We can get it.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely.
like, at the start it was very sketchy, but I feel like we've smoothed out the majority of the mechanics. Now it's just about getting it all to line up in one run and just making sure we reduce down. We get lucky on RNG or don't get unlucky.
Like
And,
I was saying, yeah, don't get too disgruntled here. Like with reprobates, we probably spent 2 hours on the private server just doing the rotation outside of the room. We then probably did on the private. That was the boss. We did more time on the private
All the
server.
running to the boss.
Any other one, and we probably spent, I don't know, 30 or 40 wipes, at least just on the private server. And then when we got in there on live, we probably did it another 10 times, I'd say. So like we had over 50 attempts on that, plus a couple hours of just practicing rotations without even getting into the boss.
So
Like,
you're garbage.
And it still took you
I don't
that
know.
long to kill him.
Come
What
on
the
now.
hell, dude?
You
Are we
you tell
zoning in
me.
and then taking a short break? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, we're
Yep,
taking a
yep,
short break.
What time are we back?
Cool.
Is it worth?
Don't run back. Don't run back to the boss. Just log out.
So 9:15, we'll be back.
Okay, cool. Thank
Is it worthwhile? Just do we have any spare flasks we could?
Yeah,
dish out to
I'm logging in now from Harry Potts. I've got 4, and yeah, just summon me over and I'll give to tanks.
Just gonna go to the bathroom quickly and then I'll do some.
Okay,
Anyway,
Can you see anyone need anything?
Might try and buy some more fire protection pots as well.
Yeah, I'm
Cody's
gonna
got
get 'em.
some wisdoms if anyone wants to get a lended wisdom.
Have we got any enchanters in the raid that can do minus speed to boots?
For real, right?
Necro can.
My tank boots don't have it on it. I
Do you want
totally
me to
forgot
get
about
mats
it.
for it?
I'm already
Just
involved.
keep
I'm
'em.
grabbing them now.
What are the
Sweet.
what are the mats for it?
There's like 1 aquamarine, 1 radiant shard, and 1 lesser nether essence, I think.
Can you get them
How
from me?
horrific?
that's right.
How horrific are they at the moment? Do you want
Cheap.
to grab me a set?
Same.
So what is that? 2 other people that need it, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me as well, please.
3. So 4.
Hey, Marty,
Just buy,
you finally
just
worked.
buy all the aquamarines off the.
Ahmed was shaming me. I have to do it.
What'd you say?
Finally learned why it's the bis enchant, huh?
Oh yeah, this dude.
Fuck 7 had you, dude.
I'm literally going to replace it right after we finish this fucking boss. Fuck that shit. How many healers do we have? Is it 15?
Who was it that was in Org?
I'm in UC.
Where's-
You're in
Lashes.
UC. Lashes. Okay.
What do you need?
I'm just gonna trade you something. Where are you?
With the auction house.
Twinkies, what was your old that needed a summon?
Harry Potts. I'm
I
paying
just-
Matt for 30 GFPs.
Okay.
Craft them in the raid. They're cheaper to do that.
Is Clicker on the same account as your...
No, account.
Okay, I'll invite Clicker and then we can summon.
Can I grab a summon as well, Gaz? I'm gonna get you a summon.
Yeah, 100 gold. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I think Nick might be...
You said he was getting a drink.
I can log on my mage to click if you need quicker.
Yeah, do you want to
Harry Potts. Before we summon Harry Potts, is there anything else that anyone needs me to bring? I have plenty of bags.
Do you have greater fires?
I'm bringing mats to make like 40 of them.
Okay.
I have an extra 2 repair bots as well.
Great.
You convert this group to
Sure.
raid and give out assists.
Yeah. Gasly will do that for you, Pegasus.
So kind of you. Gasly do it too.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. I was just trying to be clear on who was talking.
I'll drop group and whisper.
So the real question is, who has bag space to bring this in? Oh shit, I don't have a Hearthstone.
You'll be right.
Enjoy your new home.
Wes, do you have bag spots?
No, I don't. I can get a couple. Why? How much stuff do you need to palm off?
I'm off tons. So can I just give you 2 field repair bots?
Oh yeah, 1 sec.
Spurg, do you have any space?
Nope, I'm packed.
Can you carry? Can you carry Titans? Do you have a spot allocated to Titans?
I can make a spot.
Yeah, look, even if there's someone inside that has spots, we can summon them out to call the shit.
I have 1 bag spot.
Who are we whispering for an invite back to the main raid?
Vitola. Oh, Negasus.
Twinkies, do you want to give Spurg all the Titans and then he can hand them out?
I have 1 bag spot.
Yeah,
so.
perfect. But we'll have a stack of 4.
Righty.
I got bag spots if anyone needs an org as well.
Yeah.
Are there any healers inside that can just take the mana pots that I have so that I can carry the shit to craft?
We can give it to Rabbler, yeah?
Yep, I got spots.
Are you inside?
Even if you
I'm
summon him
not.
out.
Okay, when you summon, I'll give you some stuff and we'll just swap.
You ready, Rabbler?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You gotta leave your group, you dope.
Fat, how are you going on your Greater Stone Shields? How are all the things going on them?
Who's doing summons back? Is anyone doing summons back?
Nega summon.
I think everyone's, well, yeah, I don't know if everyone's good on stone shields, but yeah, sing out if you're a tank and you need either a flask or a stone shield. We'll sort it out.
I've got them here. I've got like 5 more stacks.
Who are these flasks going to?
Just trade them to Twinkies.
Okay.
Yeah, give them to Twinkies and we'll... Twinkies, just give us a list of any extra flasks stuff you have to do.
Does anyone else have extra candles that they can bring? Sorry, I forgot to get them for the priests.
I'll bring a bunch.
Oh yeah, my priest is logged on the roof. I could pass them off to someone. If someone's still up there.
We might need that for staff, though.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I've only got 1 spot, sorry. 1 after that.
Can you give me something else back then that you don't need? Because I need to give 2 stacks of Dreamfoil. Don't worry about the mats. This stuff, by the way, this is all free. Have you got enough lips? There's not that much trash to go.
Yeah,
is there
no,
any
I've got
trash?
enough lips. Yeah, I've still got 10 lips.
Right, go easy.
Who can I PM to join back main group?
Someone said Batola.
Amad, Undead, Bit.
Yeah, he has auto invite as well.
Jesus Christ, Twinkies, how did you survive so long? I'm looking at how many marks you took.
Yeah, I popped the health pot like at 300 health right after a mark, and it just was right between the melee swing. And I went back down to like 200 health again right after it. Then there was a heal. Ugh, tight.
You took a mark for 6.3k, a melee swing for 1.2k. Basically right on top of each other, and you didn't die.
Caught in between.
Jesus Christ.
I got in between.
Fucking
5,
hell.
4.
That's my last one. I've only got one left now, so it's LGG or nothing.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just looking at that attempt right now, that was actually pretty good. You know, we ended up losing a tank, but if that hadn't happened,
Get it.
I think we would have actually had it.
Yeah. It's all on you, Mongweb.
Yeah, it is, isn't
all
it?
the brownie points doing an AQ40
I mean,
fucking lost.
We still did have like
At the end of the day, it's like
we had a stacking issue at the end. I think UDF was saying where people did leave too early, and that killed a.
Yeah. I wonder if we could assign one person in each of the 4 DPS rotation groups to just take control of calling out meteors and when to go in and out. Because I kind of feel like the tanks have to focus a bit more on making sure they get their taunts and rotation off.
Yeah, I'll do it for us, Shep, for our group.
Yep, that'd be great. If anyone else in any of the other DPS groups wants to volunteer, that'd be awesome. Yep, cool.
Bradley, you on?
Yeah,
I'll do it for whichever one I'm on.
I'll give you a bunch of mana pots, and you can give me those nets.
Okay, so Neg, I think you might be in Fat's group as well. You start on the boss, do you?
No, I'm second in.
Ah, okay, okay.
Next in my group.
Yep, perfect. I think then we need maybe one more.
Who's in the 4th?
Oh no, that's
rotation?
4. That's 4 because
That's
I think
it?
Amad
Okay.
is Baby Shark, Gaz is me, Neg is Bit, and someone else was Fat. Doof was Fat. So we've got someone to call a meteor on each one, so that's great.
One thing.
Oh, no, I can't take anymore.
One thing that
Yeah,
happened,
just give me all my stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna profit out of this in terms of bank space.
after the second rotation, so after I went off Mograine onto Thane and then off Thane back into the middle, the window for the actual mark thing completely closed. I didn't realize. So I don't know if anyone else gets that, but
You're gonna.
prepared for that.
You're just gonna have to sprint as soon as the meteor hits. I'm able to like just slightly avoid it.
Yeah, but I know, but I'm saying like right after it, the window's closed, so I'm not gonna be able to see like the timings of it. Because I've been using that window for the timings of.
Oh,
the
okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm doing it for us, Marky.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just get people to call for one group, and yeah, we should be good. But yeah, like I say, like looking at the mechanics and looking at how everything went, it actually went really smoothly. So the fact we actually kept it going for as long as we did with one tank down is actually pretty amazing. Particularly whatever Twinkies did. I think he must have put God mode on, if I'm honest. Because I looked through his damage and I was just like, you're fucking kidding me.
How many stacks did he have in the end?
He took
7, didn't he?
Check, yeah. Got up to 6.3k damage. But the crazy thing was, on that one that did 6.3k damage, he also took a melee swing right on top of it, but still didn't die.
Are we getting Frog in? Who's our
I
last?
think he's fucking cockroach, mate.
We have 39 in the group.
Trade me to Firefox.
We
I can't
can
make
get-
fast enough.
Okay, sure.
If we can get Small Frog
Okay.
in, and maybe we literally have him sitting in the middle, just ready to fill in if one of the tanks dies, and just
Well,
go
he
as
can-
taunt.
Yeah.
He can
We've got them
DPS.
on 930s. Get him in now.
You want all of them?
Well, I mean,
I just want a flask.
he can DPS on 2 of them, but then it means if one of the tanks on that rotation dies, he can't take over.
True.
But, you know, it might be worth it, because I don't think we've lost too many. Oh, no, we have lost a few tanks on those 2 front 2, so I don't know.
Let's get him.
So did any of the tanks need stone shield? Because I have spares, and anyone who needs greater fire protection, please trade me so I can get them out of my inventory.
Oh yes, please.
Just trade me. I'll give you a stack.
I'm at the boss.
So who are the? Yeah, are we walking to the boss? Is that the guys that are offline, like Fry and Negasus and?
Yeah, I'm ready to
Stuff?
log in. I've just got a flask up, so
Are we summoning Small Frog, or is he here?
he
I think
should
he's
be in the
here.
instance, shouldn't he? So if we just once we've got 39 in the raid, if we tell them to log in and make sure we give them an invite, it should be okay. Unless he hearthed out, but I don't think he did.
He might have got ported, maybe, but we'll see. Let's get moving so we know who we're missing and stuff.
Okay. Everyone log in then? Yep.
Yep.
Wait, who had the greater fires?
Twinkies. I can make 5 more stacks. Just please trade me so I can make them. My bags are full.
I don't know if the healers need the greater fires. do
They shouldn't. They shouldn't.
We should be fine without.
I've only given 1 stack out. I can make 6 more.
I've got 5 on me for melee need.
Should we go back to full consumes then? Flasks and shit.
Let's do one more non-flask and then we'll start flasking.
Okay.
This is like with the depending how many people need to drop.
Yeah.
Oni's in 50 in 60 minutes, like so.
I kind of feel like if we're going to go for 2 hours from here, roughly, we should probably flask now. But I guess do we have a sort of a rough time we're going to aim for in terms of the full raid duration?
Well, let's. I mean, I'm going to do a ready check. If you can't stay like after
or 2 hours, should we say?
For 2 hours, just hit no. Oh Jesus! All right.
So what was that? If you can't stay after 2 hours?
Or for 2
Can't
hours.
stay for 2 hours. We're just trying to work out: do we just kind of flask now and raid for 2 more hours, or what? But it looks like that's probably a no.
It's like 6 people, yeah.
I mean, I think we get Mers back soon, but we lose 1, 2, 3, 4 healers. So.
I mean, if I'm honest, I don't think we. I mean, with the exception of the tanks having flasks up, I don't know.
If we need flasks anyway.
Wow. Yeah. Kind of feels like if we're not going to raid for a full 2 hours, it's. I just don't feel like it's going to make the difference on this kind of a fight.
I got a flask regardless, but I think if we're here in an hour and we have a group, then we'll probably go get Oni, and do that. Get swiftness potions. I mean swiftness, like swiftness stanzas. Come back in.
Oh, that's how you survived, Twinkies. You're just popping flasks the whole time.
That's why I need to stack off Spurg.
Alright, let's consume up again. Let's do it.
I think it's people flasking fat. What do you want everyone to flask now, or you want to wait?
I mean, I don't think, like Bull said, DPS don't really need to.
Yeah.
I guess healers need to gauge whether or not. Like,
I
mean, it's going to help, but I'm not saying yes, flask, because I mean we're going to lose people within 2 hours. It's kind of like, oh.
Yeah, I think the call is if people have flasks and they're willing to use them, do it. But I guess we're not saying everybody mandatory flask right now, because it's probably.
So do we have
worth it?
Do we have Small Frog in, or has anyone spoken to him?
I sent him a message on Discord. He said his internet shit itself again.
Fuck.
Like 39.
Do we have a 40th who may wish to come?
Maybe Arco?
Can you please stop trading me for a flask, guys? I don't have spare flasks. I have 4 flasks. They're for tanks. I can't give them to Rogue.
Sorry. I thought you said you could lend me one before. That's why I was.
I can lend you one if I don't need another one. I can't give it now.
What do you need?
A flask of Titans.
I've got 2 Titans on me, man. Just trade Vada.
Thanks, man.
Alright, if anyone wants fire protection potions, just trade me. They're free, just trade, please. I need this backspace.
A likely story.
Hey, they're all coming in for him now.
I love free shit.
Wait, someone say free? Got any shadow protection pots? I hear they go for a lot of money.
Those ones I can't do free. If you want to hand them out, share them, do what you want, but I've got none left now. That was all 40. I've still got stone shields if anyone needs, and that's about it in terms of spares.
Are we getting Arcos, Hunter?
Actually keeping track of all the shit giving out, man, because like...
Yeah, we're getting Arcos, Hunter.
Oh, nice.
It's fine. I'm not worried. I just want to see us get through this.
Go out and summon him then.
Okay, lock in. You guys should
yeah.
log in if you're by the door. Just so you don't have to run back again.
Yeah.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
You're gonna log the flask.
Mix just came online on BattleNet, so hopefully you can log in.
Dropping that often just might not be a point.
When he was on his hotspot before, he was fine. He was fine for like half an hour without dropping out, he said, but then he got off and his internet shit itself again, I think. But I don't know.
He's at Light's Hope. Should we swap on our summoner ults to grab him?
Summoners are already outside.
Yeah, we're on.
Rect. Oh, has anyone got a spare flask for Rect? I've got mine.
Is he tanking? I can.
Yep.
I can do tanks.
Yep. Rect's in the rotation.
Just trade Twinkies.
I'm out of sharp.
Yep, I can get him. Is Small Frog good or not? I don't understand.
One whispered me to invite him. I'm not sure what's going on.
While we have a minute here, if you guys don't mind, I'll just go over something with Zeke. So healers.
Yeah, we do.
Just kind of watch where Smokester is here, right? So if the boss is here, right, and you're coming, then Blamo would be over here. So you're running in. Ideally, kind of you want to start here. Then after a mark, kind of move over a bit, and move over a third time on each mark. You also want to keep. So if where I am right now is the pillar, and you've got a stairs right here, and you've got stairs, right here. You want to keep the area to the right of that pillar kind of free, or at least only one person basically in that range, so that when the tank comes in, they kind of can run right through. And if they have to run through one person, it's not a big deal because 2 people can handle the holy fire, but you don't want to chain it to 2 or 3 people in there. Especially not for the tank when he's heading in there, and you don't want him to just take 3 people's holy fire right off the bat, right as he's about to pull the tank or the boss.
So we're getting Arco now. Small Frog's just testing his net. Oh, then we'll be good to go.
Yeah, where did this mistletoe come from?
Oh shit! Yeah, I've got stacks of that in my bank. I need to bring it to raid.
Oh yeah, thanks for
Bring
your
it for
data.
Saf, actually.
How do you get it?
It was from some event. Got a whole bunch of it.
It's called
The
Christmas,
Christmas event.
Fuck.
Some event.
Some
Some of them.
spirit stuff. I think it's kind of handy.
Okay, let's go.
Alrighty, he's in.
Sorry, I've got one of those 10-minute jujus up, so let me know when everyone's back and I'll log back in.
We just need to summon him in if everyone's gonna log in now. Bit of mock Negus is logging in. Fry.
Yep. Get in.
Yeah, I'll just do this. Back right safe, yeah, that's fine. Healers was still good on, I believe.
For one attempt at least.
Who are we losing after this? Are we losing a healer after this?
I don't know, we'll see. A lot of them said they couldn't stay.
Saki's
That was
130.
that was for 2 hours though, so I guess we'll just have to see how long people can stay.
Necro's going after this attempt.
Yeah, we'll just get some more frog in.
A bunch of people told me they can't stay later than 10.
Hey, Fat,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to maybe put me so that my group is with everyone that I'm going to be with when I go into like Thane? And if I'm DPSing, I can VE, and that should help.
We can easily move people around the groups. Stuff
We'll just keep going with this. It'll be fine.
Okay. All right.
Arco, you start in the safe spot, and then I'll just start this for your benefit so you can see what's happening. How many people are running? Just for you, sir?
Yeah, it was dumb.
Arco, this is... That's for Arco's benefit, I hope you got that.
Can you
Just a repeat from there.
Can you tell
Mine's
Arcus
all
who's in the same group as him and just tell him to follow that person? Sorry,
We are safe. Follow undead female.
My marks were all different that time, so I'm not sure if it's because I'm in group 4. It looked like I had a healing assignment.
You've got a tank assignment.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Spurg's been swapped with... Oh, geez, we need to fix that.
I'm a healer. So who did you swap?
I didn't swap anyone in the raid. I don't know who swapped someone.
Anybody been messing around with this? Hello?
Looks like there's
Probably
now
when
3
people left at raid to get summoned and stuff.
Yeah. Kozu, can you give me the lead again? I think I'm hoping. Where's the? Do you start off with TL safe? I think that's it.
Yeah, the blue. I'm safe on the blue square.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think it was just Spurg and someone else. That's better.
Yeah.
Do you want to step through it and everyone can see if it looks like what they think it should be?
Bull, yeah, log in.
Yep, logging back in.
I'm pressing ready, but you need to go through that again.
Just to see if everyone's here.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
While he went to the bathroom. Kozu, UDF.
Let's make sure... let's get everyone at the room as well.
Okay. Oh, is Holly here?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Alright, I think everyone's inside.
Thing again, quickly.
Sorry, who?
Yes, do what you're doing, just so to make sure everyone's got the same assignments. Can you do like a fake marks?
Just quick.
Everyone should be able to see where they're starting and know if their starting spot's the same. Guess safe's a bit difficult.
Can we? Do we need still more tanks up on the tank assist? Is it just 6? Is it the other 2?
I think we
Oh, no. Baby Shark. Yeah, cool.
Did everyone get those marks? Is everyone looking like the same marks?
Looks good to me.
Yeah, that's fine to me.
Okay. Okay, tanks ready?
Is it 7 or 8 tanks?
It should be 8.
8, yeah.
Or I'm missing somebody on tank assist. Wesley is also. I'm not sure who.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wes,
thank you.
done.
I've got fucking healing rotations on mine, and I'm a DPS.
That's good. Who is that?
That's why we're double
Karma.
checking.
Really frustrating that no one else except you can see the main sheet.
Yeah, easy.
Double check any of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone feel
Oh.
like they've got the right rotation? Should be able to tell by where your skull is.
Yeah, it should say. It should also say up in the top left corner what your rotation is.
Yep.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's get these attempts in. Nice tight stack on Thane. That's good.
Meteor happening soon.
Ready is now. Don't move.
Flush, can you shuffle?
Stay DPS on Thane. Now move.
It's too far away.
Shit.
Nice. Very good.
Farrell, you're too close.
Nice take, boys. And all girls.
Okay, we should be good to go.
Yep, got 6 seconds on Meteor. 4, 3.
We should just get there in time. Yep. Stack up, guys. Perfect.
I've got 4 stacks.
Meteor and 5, stack up close. Stay in for Thane, wait for the meteor.
Don't forget to pop your cooldowns, guys.
Hold.
Hold
on,
go,
these
go,
guys.
go.
Nice bit.
Let him get aggro.
Keep it up. Pop cooldowns bit if you need to.
Chat juice.
I don't really have any main.
Very nice.
Keep it up.
Eggs got him.
Down.
Keep it up, guys.
Not yet. Alright, go now.
No,
No,
don't move
stay,
yet.
stay. Do
Not
not
at
move
that.
yet.
Meteor coming now.
Fat needs to get topped up.
Now we move out.
Yeah, big kills.
Got another 4.
Stay on top.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Kazi, can you move down a little?
I gotta move now.
Stay in, Millie. Stay in, stay in, stay in. Okay, now move.
Had to shield wall.
Don't worry about healing fat, I'll bandage.
I think we need. Never mind.
Walgreens on 20%, so that's pretty good.
Back rotation's clean.
40. Big heals, baby.
Don't leave.
Just keep those tanks alive. Keep that stack tight.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
To some if you can.
Innovate on Varda if I can.
Go.
Okay, go, go, go.
I run the opposite side to you, so I'll try next time.
Let's try and burn Thane here. Oh, Morgraine here, sorry.
Baby, can you innovate me?
Meteor.
What corner are you on, man?
I was just running past you in the middle.
Gotcha, I'll get him. You got him? Oh, you've got him. Baby, you getting him or you want me to?
I'll get it.
Okay. Who needs an innovate? I've
One
got
of the healers is probably supposed to be moving.
Varda.
At thing.
Varda, you've got one.
We've almost got Morgraine
Stay
down
in
here,
with
guys.
Bull.
Stabilize if we can.
Stay in with Bull.
Got the innovate, thank you.
Right, cool,
Who's
guys.
taking Morgraine? Who's taking Morgraine?
Me, I'm coming.
Okay.
Be able to kill
Sorry.
Morgraine.
We'll get him on
almost
this.
dead.
Alright, we're pushing for this girl. Watch.
Push him.
Stabilize here, guys. It's really good.
I think we need more to stack on Baby Shark on Thane.
Next meteor.
Morgraine is almost down.
Morgraine's down. Morgraine's down. Okay, just follow your rotation still on the
Spread
map.
out.
Don't move out yet.
Don't move out yet. Don't move out yet.
Bandaging you, Doc.
Varda's dead on Blamo if there's
I
a
will
res.
res-
I have all. I've got all cooldowns. I'm good.
I can't.
Can you ank? Can you ank? Can you ank?
I've got Varda.
Ank after the meteor if you can.
Can't.
Okay, that's okay. Just keep following those rotations. It should be updating.
I can't drink anymore.
We've got the last shield wall here. Melee can move out when. No, stay in. Stay. What's it gonna
Can we
be?
come to this ace? What do we go here?
Can
Wait
I
for it,
wait
wait
for the
for it.
meteor?
Wait for the melee to come in.
It's too far away.
Okay, now out.
Gonna get a fourth here.
I'm fat.
Get aggro.
Just bandage, guys, in the middle. Bandage in the middle.
Stack in. Stack in.
Bandage in the middle.
Are we pushing this one?
Just no. Just take it slow on that one. Just take it slow. It's okay.
We'll have to
We'll
stay.
do another swap and we'll be fine.
Don't go. Don't go.
Yeah, wait for 3, 2.
Right, now go.
Yeah, you're moving when you're not supposed to.
Yeah, I got fourth check.
Got it.
It's bad timing.
I can just stop doing anything.
Any
Okay.
inners?
Any inners?
You know who needs an inner?
Kazi.
Meteor in one.
Or Xabbu.
Stacking on Thane. Who's stacking on Thane?
Stay on Thane. Stay on Thane.
Only balls on Thane.
Where we all
I
died,
got
Marky.
Kazi.
Heals
Yep.
going then.
We got people now. We're good.
Just hold up my
Baby's
taunt
in.
resisted Twinkie, just hold up for a second.
I can hold for another mark.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm in Thane. Thane's dead. Thane's dead. Stay in the safe spot. Stay in the safe spot.
Hey guys,
Keep going. Keep going. Just
Hey,
keep
Kurt.
following those rotations.
make sure on Zeke or Zelik, whatever. Just range 10. Make sure tanks when you're going in. Be very careful. You can hit one person. Not
It's not telling us to go
It's not telling
anywhere.
us anything.
Stopped,
Do we
yeah.
go into
Okay,
them?
just go
Melee
three,
with
three. Just split odds, left, evens, right. 3 and 3. That's all you got to do.
If you can
Three and
battle
three.
res me, I can battle res someone else. I'm dead up by Blue Moon.
Blamo's the one we can go into,
Have
right?
run the pump up here.
Varda's
Yes,
also
just
dead
don't
up
stand in
now.
the stacks. Don't stand in the void zones.
So melee DPS can only go
Can you
left.
move Matt a little bit? 'Cause you've got nothing on the other
That
we
was-
were stacked too bad.
No heals. Twinkie's dead.
Alright, I'll run out so
I can come.
tank.
Yeah,
I'm going left. I'm going Zeke. I'm going
Do we
Zeke.
do
Okay, I'll cover your rotation. Baby, you got a battle res or you used yours?
Okay.
I've used mine on Vada.
I got no wank either.
I got a fucking mark for Bulmo already. Got a spot there?
If you B-res me, I can.
No, we don't have any.
I'll take over on Blumo next. Just call when you get 3 stacks, Fat.
Have we got
Have we
covers?
got a swap for... I can go to Zealot.
I got
Have
two
we got cover,
stacks.
have we got cover for Zealot? Because I can cover Zealot if we need.
I can do
Just
Bulmo
cover
next.
Zealot.
Yeah, I might need to
Alright.
be covered on Zealot. I've still
I
got
got 3
marks.
marks.
Got 5 marks.
Can someone call me in for Zealot? Because I haven't got a timer.
I got 3 marks, Paul.
I can do next swap on either.
Go now. You've got to go now.
Go now, go now.
Hey, where's call when you want me in, man?
Okay, Zelix free. What's going on?
Yeah, we needed someone to go in.
That's the only one I can't do.
I'm
got him.
tanking.
It's
for
got
now.
Zelic. It's got Zelic.
Bring him in. Bring him in.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I can't go to Velox anymore because of the mark. When you
I'll go to Blumo. I'll get
I
Blumo
can't
next.
tell where I'm going. Am I in the right spot?
I'm getting. Yep, you're good.
Yeah, you're
I'm
fine.
getting Zelic next. Fat's getting Zelic next.
I'm gonna come get Blumo right now
How
because
many?
you got
How
3
many stacks?
marks,
Bit?
right?
How many stacks?
I have 2. I'm good.
Bull needs a swap.
I need one.
Yep,
next
I got
mark.
Blumo.
It's on Mock.
Keep up, Mock. Keep up, Mock. He hasn't got a heal.
You got
Keep up,
3 now,
Mock.
Bit?
I did
I got
farms. I
3.
need heals,
That's,
please.
that's my 3rd.
Coming
Comms are
in.
getting real messy, guys.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, come on, guys. Like,
That's okay. Just chill. Everything's good.
Oh, he's running away, dude. He's going to Barry.
That was good.
He's everywhere, dude.
That was amazing fucking progress from our last one.
Solid attempt.
That
Solid
was a
attempt.
fucking solid attempt.
Alright, so
Yeah.
we've confirmed that it doesn't work
doesn't
after we
park you
kill the
across.
first 2.
Yeah, sorry.
It does when you one boss goes down, but on the second we don't get any rotation. So
Yeah, so at
we
that
may
point-
just need to pick a person and follow them, kind of thing.
Well, once there's only 2 bosses, the strat gets considerably easier, right? You're just looking at your own stacks, yeah?
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
I got
Isn't it
pizza,
literally?
man.
Isn't it really literally at that point? Unless if you're melee, you just go in to the portal boss.
yeah,
and then come
melee
back
only
middle
go to
and
the
wait.
one.
Yeah, I have to say, on Zelic we had people kind of way too close DPS. I saw someone too close DPS and way too close to where the tank would run in. So, kind of feel like only people who can DPS from max range should.
When you get to that point, you're gonna have a lot of DPS in there, but you do need to make a path for the tank, and the tank needs to follow. In
Maybe
that
break
case,
out to the
especially
right.
when you have that when you have that many people, the tank just has to follow a direct line on the players, like connect the dots kind of thing. Because it's okay if you chain 2 people, right? And even 3 apparently you can survive if you're topped off, but if you run in the middle of a group of players, you could chain 5 people, kind of thing, right? And guaranteed at least 2 will die then.
But seriously, that was a fucking great attempt.
That was a great
Way better.
attempt.
That was a really
Um,
fucking good
yeah,
attempt.
I think we just need to have a quick look and figure out why a few people are still dying. But
Can I say something on that?
Yep.
I got a pretty good grip on it, I think. So what's happening at Thane specifically is we wait for the meteor to come before we move out, right? So the 3rd mark hits, we wait for the meteor, and we do the handover. But then, by the time you walk out, the 4th mark hits you in the back. That's what happened to a lot of
Yeah.
Yeah, like 10 of us got bat and died.
Yeah. In which save your fire potion for the 4th mark.
Well,
I would
Not
actually
fire
even
damage.
recommend. I would recommend moving, I would recommend moving at 2.5. Move at 2.5.
Yeah, if they're not lining up
honestly.
right, move it
So
2.5.
instead of waiting for a
Yeah,
fireball.
waiting for the 3rd. It's gonna get yeah.
Have,
hold on.
Well, I guess.
No, what Smoke is saying is that we time the movement between. But you know that no, you can't leave.
You
cannot
still
leave.
need the people
Sorry,
going
sorry,
in,
sorry.
but as long as they don't have the stacks, which they might be good, I might be wrong, but
I know what he's
You
saying.
can't leave the
It's-
tank
it's
alone
timing.
there.
It's not about people leaving early. It's about the people that are outside coming in early. Because this is only happening as we get further into the fight. It's the longer the fight goes, the more off the timings are. So that group, that only happened when one of the bosses was already dead. So that second group can afford to come in early and relieve them.
Because we've got spears.
So if the group in there is already in there and they're like, "Fuck, we're gonna get a 4th mark," they've got to call out for the spare group to come in and relieve them.
Yeah, because by the time Mod goes down, we've got a spare DPS group sitting in the middle that's not doing anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
So call if you need it. Let's fucking bring them in.
Well, I mean, you say we've got a spare DPS, but they've still got to let their last lot of stacks drop off.
True.
Yeah, but they drop off like.
I'm not sure you can just say come in any time, because normally you'd rotate in between two bosses, and by the time you get back to the second boss, your stacks have dropped. You can't just bypass that and go in early. What we probably should be doing is the DPS, once Mulgrain goes down, should actually start rotating between Thane and Blamo, because otherwise we're just...
Bull, the team that's supposed to go in can go in. So, like, the team that's in reserve waiting to go into Thane won't have its marks up, so it can go in. The team that was waiting to go in for Mograine, by the time that team's ready to go in, can go in afterwards, right? So they can wait for their stacks to drop off and then go in, because the other team will already have their marks off, won't they?
No. The way it works is you go to the safe spot, and then when it says to go in for the next one, your mark should have just dropped off. So you can't go in early, but we should be rotating those people between Thane and Blamo, because we're losing DPS where we can basically be gaining.
What I was trying to explain there is basically the meteor and the stacks, I think, are both on 12-second rotations, but I believe the meteor is about a 6-second stagger. And if you're doing things properly, your mark should fall off about 6 seconds before you go in, if that makes sense. So you're in the safe zone, it should drop off about 6 seconds or so before it's your turn to go back in. So there should be a possibility there, if you need them to, based on when the fireball's dropping, to go in that like 5 or 6 seconds early if we need them to.
If they go 5 or 6 seconds early, they get one mark earlier than they would otherwise.
That's true.
And so then it compounds next time. I mean,
we had a boss down though.
Sorry?
We boss down by that point.
Yeah, it was only 3 bosses.
Like, we only needed to do it once. We didn't.
It doesn't matter, because it's all about. I mean, unless you're about to get that boss down, it doesn't matter. Push the rotation out if you go in early.
About to go down.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Is literally the boss. That was at the point that was the cycle just before the boss died.
Yeah, Vada's coming back. He's we might need to get a summon on him.
But I'm pretty confident with what I saw. It's because I hesitated a bit and I died just on the edge. So I think it's possible to just consistently make it in time, as long as there's no dilly-dallying around, right? As long as the meteor hits, boom, we're out. That's...
I agree on that. I agree on waiting till the meteor hits and then move as soon as you can after that happens. But yeah, just as long as people don't think they can go at 2.5 stacks and leave the tank alone. That's what I was hearing, and that really worried me.
The tank.
Okay, let's just try it. Nothing was wrong then, except we're just going to clean it up a bit. Just watch those meteor rotations and the marks going out. Everyone kind of gets it now. Like, that was really close. If we just give it one more time like that, it could be down. It could have been down then. So let's just regroup. Try the same thing again. If we find a serious problem again, we'll fix it up.
Know what to do in the second half. Like, don't panic. Just
okay. Yeah,
So-
consumes up.
So is the plan for the second run for the melee to run into Void Boy, and then come back to the safe zone and wait?
Yep.
And then go back.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
come
all
back
they can
and
do.
We just basically.
So really
zigzag
quick,
around.
the rotation changes from going between Thane and Morgraine, and then as soon as Morgraine goes down, you drop Morgraine out of your rotation, and you rotate between Thane and Blamo. Should be as soon as Morgraine goes down. That should be the change for the DPS. I think the tanks, it's probably no point in them doing that. They just have to sit out, and they just have to be called in if someone dies, and we need to fit them into the rotation.
Makes sense.
Should we just wait until Thane is down for the melee to go in on Blamo? Because if they mess up the Thane rotation, it's a wipe, and it can be complicated if they're not getting the add-on telling you where to go.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not confident, then I'd 100% agree with that. Yeah. Particularly as if there's a whole bunch of melee in and one void zone gets dropped down and they're not used to that mechanic, that could certainly cause a wipe. But in an ideal world, that's what you'd do. You'd switch
Yeah,
rotation
yeah.
on to the next boss.
Once the first two bosses are down, how do you want us to handle the tanking rotation? Do we just call it like we're kind of trying to do then, or
We
do you
keep
want
it exactly the same. All we do is if one person goes down, maybe you just call which boss you're on, and someone moves straight in and relieves for you, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's
So do you want to call the tank rotation and at that point as Fat you then me?
Yep, Fat can take the first person that needs relieving. I'll take second, you take third.
Cool, bang, done. Bang.
Yeah, we just have FR gear on, so the other guys might be better with more med.
So we just
Yeah,
say
I mean we're
that's
back
like
up.
the stuff.
We're very much back up, but you know, if a tank goes down, then yeah, we just have to be ready to jump in, and that's why I don't think we can go in DPS. I think we just have to be ready to go.
Oh, there's no healer
with no
BR1.
marks on us, so we can slot in.
Why don't I have a healer BR1? Well, it's concerning. Back right 1. Fry, I'm going to switch you to BR1. Alright.
Is everyone here? What are we missing?
No, we good. We're ready to check on this. Let's go full consumes, guys. We can easily knock this over.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've shown we've got the rotation down. Avoid as many deaths as we can, and we're good to go. Oh, sorry. If anyone's got fire jujus, we can apply them to either Fat or Bit or Baby Shark. Oh no, not Baby Shark. He's got one.
I'll go Fat.
Nice, thank you, mate. I will try to get you mid-fight, Bit.
Yeah, okay.
Right, let's do it. Game faces.
Right,
ready?
Fry said his isn't showing on Fry's.
Sorry, what's that?
Fry said it's not showing up for him.
Oh, is it showing up for you now? Good. Okay.
Should be alright.
Wait.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if we want to.
All right, we're going. Let's go.
He's got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go. Here we go. Nice stack there, Melee. Just don't move, Doof, come on. Make me nervous, dude. Media stay. Okay, we should be okay to move. Move. Shit. Maybe we shouldn't have moved. Fuck. That's my bad.
I think we just need to be a little bit quicker if we get
Yeah.
over there.
Like, yeah.
Nah, because I blinked in. I think that was unlucky.
Couldn't have
Were
gone
you
earlier
on
than
me?
Yeah, I was on you. Or maybe I wasn't actually.
I thought you may have blinked past, I'm not sure.
that.
Anyway,
I
let's
think
keep
we've got to
playing.
stay.
Meteor in 3 seconds. Careful.
Shit, I moved.
I'm alive.
Got it, Bull?
Got it.
Moving.
Meteor in 1, stack.
Sorry, I moved it.
Hello.
Meteor in 1. Hi.
Meteor in 4,
I'm gonna
3,
stay in.
2. Everyone's left me.
I stayed in.
We feel like all the timing is slipped on this run.
Bandage
keep
in the
doing it.
middle in the safe spot. Just bandage in the middle. Don't worry about Fat. I've got bandage.
Don't move yet. Meteor coming now.
Oh god.
Meteor, wait for meteor, wait for meteor.
Hold for the rest to come.
Really got to watch out for that chain lightning, guys.
Yeah, you hooligans.
People are here now. Move out.
So for context, we've already lost our mark from the first boss. We could technically go in now if we had to.
Mine resisted. No, mine resisted.
Okay.
No, we're fucked here. Got it, baby, go. Pop a cooldown if you need to. Stack tight. We've lost Baby Shark. Can we get a res on Baby Shark?
Yeah.
One cooldown.
He's at Thane.
I do not have shield wall.
Oh, we got Small Frog.
If anyone can relieve me, Small Frog, if you can come in and taunt off me.
Small Frog's coming to relieve.
Big heal shot.
Perfect.
Got it. We've got
Be
Baby
careful
Shark
with
up.
aggro on this one with frog on it, and got a shield on and shit. Keep small frog up. Trying.
Baby Shark, if you can go into Small Frog. Oh, if he doesn't. I'll get it next. I'll get it next, baby. You just be back up.
No
Should be right to
green.
move.
Might die after the next rotation. He's on 7.
Meteor in
It's
6
possible
seconds.
innovate on
4,
border.
3, 2.
Just get that.
Good build. See you later.
Oh, Holly, no. Oh.
I got 4.
Meteor in 3.
Do we have anywhere to get Holly out? I don't think
Push
we do.
cooldown, Mograine.
I've got 11 on
Big heal
mine.
shot.
Push cooldowns, Mograine.
Fuck me.
5% there. Mograine will die on the next rotation. Who's in for Mograine next?
I'm in, man.
Stay in for
He'll die,
Meteor,
he'll die.
guys.
Migraine's
Stay in
dead.
for an
Migraine's
extra
dead.
mark on Fade.
Mograine's dead.
Go blue out.
You back up, Blumo.
Any innovates?
Alright,
Back up
leave.
with blue out.
Mine's down.
I got 11, 10 on mine.
Sorry, who's down?
My innovate.
Okay, sorry. I thought you
Oh, who
meant
needed
someone's
an
down.
innovate? Sorry, who was that?
Kazi.
Kazi, where the hell are you, man?
I'm
Yeah,
dead,
just
bro.
Stack tighter on Thane.
Where's Kazi? Sorry.
Top left.
How's timer on Meteor? Stack tight.
Meteor coming now. Still one more mark.
We can go in if we need to.
Meteor in 5. Meteor in 1 second. Stack on.
Coming in again.
Top right now.
Gotcha.
Legend.
Move out, and this should die. Thane should die here. Thane should die
Meteor in
here.
3.
Do you need me in or not?
No, we're good on Thane. It's gonna be the last two. Thane, let's go push.
Are there any B raises?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Stay in. Thane's dead. Oh, nice.
Okay, Fat, you take first tank swap if it's needed.
On Void or other one?
Or on just anyone. Just if anyone goes down, you jump into the rotation first.
Okay.
Got your knee.
Big heals on Twinkies.
I'm life tapping, it's okay.
Right.
Oh, my guy resisted.
Keep life tapping.
I got him back. I got him.
Good work, Wes.
Good job, Wes.
That was mad.
Stack down here, boys.
I'm watching Zillik.
Do you want to go in first, Fat, just because I am on a 5th mark? Or I go
Yep.
in and I'll just
How
take-
many marks you got, Wes?
I'm on 3.
Coming in.
Top.
I'm
Okay,
going
you,
in.
you go. You.
I've got
I'll
wall
go
to try
in
and
first.
survive.
I'll go in
Whoa,
first.
slow.
Spread out.
Oh, don't go too. But
I'm getting Blimo. I'm getting Blimo.
I've got Zilek.
I'll swap next Zilek. What room that is.
I can take
Yeah,
3 here.
Wes.
Ideally, I could take 4 here, so I can drop my other marks.
I gotta get out.
I'll swap you out on
It's fine,
3.
come stand in the center. You're
Okay.
Depend.
Yeah.
One thing for Zillik, one thing we could maybe do, because I'm seeing a lot of people within the 10-yard range, double stack. Like 2 people getting hit by a holy fire at this point is not going to matter, but chaining it is the big
Alright,
problem.
well, I'm going to swap.
Especially,
I've got 3, yeah.
depending on
Smoke,
how
can
it's
you listen
done,
to
it can
stacks?
actually it could chain all the way back to our main group. This is pretty
Goes on
important.
first.
Spread out on Zelik. Spread out.
I think he's going to relieve Limo next.
Because Warris.
Going in now.
Nice, Mark, nice.
Who's coming to relieve on Zalek? I'm at 3.
I'll come after next Mark.
Go now if you want.
Go bit.
Yeah, go bit, go.
I'll get Blamau next then.
I've got 2 more marks I can take easily, so
I gotta
one more now.
I'll go after. I'll get Zillik next. Bull, you go the other one.
I got one on Zillik.
I'm healing around Zillik as well.
I'll get Zillik after you, Fat.
Okay.
Yep.
Coming in now on Lamont.
I'm going Zillik now.
It's 3 for me.
There's the Holy Wrath.
Void Zone in 3.
Got it.
2.
Cannot lost their bit.
I'm coming in, Fat.
You want to move to your left?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I just got here.
I'm getting
Okay,
Zillik
okay.
next, Twinkies, so you can go
Okay.
after me.
Void Zone in 2. 1.
I got 4 stacks. I'm leaving Zillik, another healer.
Okay, I got 3 stacks on Lamo, if someone can.
I can come in if you need.
4 stacks.
I'm coming Zillik now.
Yeah, I just need you coming in every rotation now, but if possible.
Sorry, I just got off the other one.
Oh, yes,
Coming
sweet,
into
sweet.
Blamo, healer.
Oh,
I'm
Rick's
out on
got it.
Zillik.
Rick's got it. Heal Rick.
Okay, sweet. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Don't bother healing people.
I'll go.
in,
I'll go Blamo. I'll go Blamo next.
Okay, cool.
He's got 3. How many does he have? I think he's
Coming
got
in
3.
on
I'm going in.
I've got no marks I can relieve either now.
I'm going Blamo.
I'm out of the rotation.
Zillik.
I got marks. Got 5 seconds on Zalek.
Who's got Blamo next?
I can come in.
I can do it. Either one.
I've
Say
got 2.
names.
I'm just moving him.
Yeah, I need relief
That's
on
it.
Zalek. I've got 3.
Coming in for Zalek.
Blamo. Who's next on Blamo?
How's he
I'll
coming?
go.
Twinkies is getting it.
Okay, I'll get it then.
Come. I'm
Got
on 4
this.
now.
Jesus.
It's fucking horrible. Oh,
I might get 5 marks here. Oh,
That's
shit.
alright, I can back up.
Big heals on set.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry about heals. I've got bandage. I'm all good.
I'm on the ground.
Void Zone, Void Zone.
Alright, I got 2. Oh, fuck this bastard. won't
I'm
stop.
gonna
I'm
get-
getting Zillik.
I'm gonna
getting
get Blamo
Zillik.
next.
Need to swap it.
I'm getting Zillik next. Fat's
coming.
getting Zillik next.
I'm coming Blamo.
come,
Are
come.
you getting it, baby? I'll come.
I'm
I'll
getting
go.
Zillik now.
I gotta leave next Mark.
It's 4 on me.
Move my crush the void zone. Yeah.
I've got 2 marks on Zillik. Who's the next on Zillik?
I'll get Zillik next.
Who's
West.
next? Who's next?
Where's
on
getting
Blamo?
Zillik next?
Okay, I'll go next on Blamo. How many
Make
you got?
room for West.
Bull? How many you got?
I'm only just in here. I'm on 2, so
Okay, cool. Alright, yell out when you
Leave
run through,
Zillik.
I'll come in.
after this one, just come in.
I'll
Yeah,
get
come
Zillik after
And on
West.
Zalek.
Where's his resist? Where's his got?
How's
Oh no! I'll wait.
Ah,
I'll
yeah,
wait.
just wait a second. He resisted my first.
I'm going to do it anyway, just in case the resistance second.
He's got it. I might get it. Take a 5th. I might take it. Oof! Jesus.
Big heals on
Bit,
set.
you're on.
Yeah, no.
Mockroom's getting Zillik next.
I'll get
I think
Blamo
it-
next. How many Blamos? You got 3. Okay.
Oh, I just took a
I've got
Blamo
2.
mark in the
I
safe
need-
I
zone.
took a Blamo mark too.
Bit,
But
move,
you're
move, move.
I know.
Small frog's got it. Small frog's got it.
Just go
I'm
behind the
going.
safe zone.
Can we spread out a bit?
I've got 2 bull. How many do you have on marks?
I got 5 on Blamo. I can go on and Zalek now.
I gotta leave.
Is any tank can tank Blamo, please?
I can. West can.
I think Rex got it. Rex
Yeah,
got
Rex
it.
gone. Rex got it.
Small's got it.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it wrecked. Rex got it.
Kazi's down.
Heals on wrecked.
Keep disarming these guys. Just do our healers a favour. Let's just.
I'm going in to relieve Wreck next on Blamo. If he needs.
Do we have a tank for Zelik?
Lamo's on.
I need a tank on Zelik.
6 more seconds.
Wrecked is at 3 stacks.
I'm going in Wreck now.
We'll need a heal on Blamo.
Yeah, heals on Wreck.
Going in now.
Now on Fat.
Don't
You
worry,
can
guys.
feign healer. Just come out of it.
Blamo's gonna die. Blamo's gonna die.
Lamo's at 0.7. Lowe's at 0.1.
Blamo dead.
Lamo's down.
Nicely done, guys.
I need a relief
Okay.
on
Get
Zelik.
Zelik next.
Gonna take
Who's
the
on
5th mark.
Where's this taking Zelik?
Alright, someone can get there first. Go.
No, someone's got it. Someone's got it. Back
I'm
up.
going. I'm going. I'm going. Oh no, someone's got it.
Got it. I'm good. got it.
Don't chain together.
Twinkie says. Twinkie says.
Make sure you're still
I'll
staggering.
come in next. I'm going in next.
Yeah, melee, be careful on this. Like melee, don't all just run in because you have no.
Is that a third mark?
No, melee is not going in. Period.
Yeah,
other
forget
than-
melee.
Melee, just stay out.
Don't chain together.
And the biggest thing, the only
relief
thing that
now?
can screw this up is chaining it back to the safe zone.
You need
We'll
another
get
tank.
Zelik next.
Come.
We just
I
lost
got it.
Zelik.
I got it. I got it. I was here. I was here, dude.
Okay.
We just lost
Get
Zelik
it
as
next.
We don't have any battle reses for healers, do we?
No.
Who's on
Okay.
next on Zelik? I've got 2.
I'll come in.
I'll call
Mockrim's
out
coming.
1/3. I'll call out 1/3.
well. A lot of our
Mockrim will
healers
come
have
in.
marks,
Careful
so
with
Need healers in. I've got
Okay.
4 marks.
I've got 3rd. I've got 3rd.
Yep, Mockrim's coming.
all our healers have marks, so just be careful.
So we're subbing one
Rush
out
going
now.
in.
If you want, I can just go in and shield wall and see how long I can survive.
Just don't.
If you
As
can
soon as
Don't
it's out,
chain
Paul.
it, just play it slow.
Okay,
fine.
coming in.
It's alright.
Go, Paul.
Why don't stack?
4%. Come on.
Go, Bull.
Mark's
Bull's
got him.
taking over, and then I should be.
Execute it, Monty. You know you want to.
I really wanted to.
3%. 2.8.
Better safe
Come
than
on.
sorry,
Let's
right?
go, boys. Let's go.
2.5. Come on.
Come on, boys.
2.4.
How many barks,
Come
Bull?
on.
Oh, I'll be good.
Who's
from
got
here.
next? Who's got next?
I'll go. Wes will go next.
2.2.
11k.
Go, Wes.
9,917.
full
Come
marks.
on.
go, baby.
9,100.
Oh my god, baby.
Come on, please. For
God,
fuck's sake, please.
swing harder.
7.5.
Come on,
Swing
dude.
harder.
1%.
There goes Twinkies. There goes
5.5.
Ploppy. He's in for the
Four.
kill.
Get in there.
He's gonna
3,
do it.
2.5.
Let's go,
15.
Ploppy.
Good job.
Go.
GG.
Yes. Hell
That
yeah.
is fucking incredible.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my
dude.
god.
Hey, good point. Can we do the bag first?
The back first.
Who got it? Who got in there?
Soul
Soul Sting. Zing.
Splinter, dude.
Dingy dingy dingy.
Boys.
Christ.
Did you get your ATS yet or what?
Oh yeah.
Did.
Oh, fuck
When
me.
you guys make the portal, don't move.
I don't know if the healers were just randomly going in at the end there. Like I don't know how there was tanks alive with that few healers left. I don't know how you were juggling that. But
Watching our marks.
Can everyone come over to the Blamo corner and laugh at all the healers that died to standing in void zones?
Please don't. We feel bad enough.
It's me, Jason
laugh at
Holly.
me.
I died twice
You can
last
see it
time, so I
happening,
can't
Barrios.
Sark got one as well. So
Yeah, we lost that as well, yeah.
lost half of our healers. To
Oh,
void
fuck.
Tunnel
Whoops.
vision,
I
man.
didn't mean to off-spec that. I meant to pass.
Yeah.
Hey, fucking sweet boys. That was bloody awesome.
We're
Fucking
listening.
hell.
Everyone's gonna know you were in tier 3.
How's the fucking taunt resist when you go real up? Makes me feel
Dude.
like shit.
Fucking taunt, and then a challenge, and then like a challenging shout resist at the same fucking time.
And the
It's like,
mocking boy
you're
parries?
Fucking real. I don't have mocking blow. I'm a
Oh,
beard.
unlucky.
Exactly.
I don't think I got a single taunt resist to all of those attempts.
Yeah, I
I
had one
think I got
resist.
fucking lucky as shit.
Feels good.
Oh, whoops. Wrong
Fuck,
button.
that
Oh,
button.
fucking hell, dudes.
Easy, man.
Marky, hit it.
I fucking love you guys.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby.
Let's fucking
go,
go,
was a
baby.
Feels
journey.
very good.
That was awesome. That's like the first, that and Lotheb were the first kind of fights I've ever done with you guys. It's been like
Oh,
actually like progression, you know, like old
No.
school progression, but
Just
just
wait
not
for
over the
staff.
same kind of 4 or 5 months at a time.
Just wait for staff.
Don't zone in. Don't
Don't
go
don't
around.
move.
I didn't realise it ported you straight here. I thought we were back at the start. Jesus.
Oh, okay. Do we want to take 5 minutes and fucking come back, or?
I need a shit.
of course you do, mate.
We didn't say do we want to take half an hour, mate. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. Let's just break 5 and come back and. Oh, that's not.
Smoker.
We are losing a few people. Fuck yeah.
Surely.
Are we?
people pay for
Yeah. Okay. So if you've got a drop, just drop, and we'll see what we've got left. Because we may try and do this.
I mean, yeah,
practice, but
there'd be a lot of value in just doing a little bit of practice and just figuring out some mechanics. So if people can stay for another like half hour, an hour, and we can get 3 or 4 attempts in, that'd be pretty huge. These are going to be no consume attempts. These are just going to be purely, let's kind of see how it feels. Let's understand the mechanics, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, if people can, it'd be amazing. But we fully understand if you got to go, just go. It's all good.
Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, I got work pretty early tomorrow morning.
Yeah, no problems, mate. No problems. I'm just throwing it out there for anyone who's kind of on the fence. We're not going to be going for 2 hours with full consumes or anything crazy. We're really just going to
Hey man,
do a quick
priorities.
Just make sure you don't kill it like on the first go.
I'm feeling pretty confident we won't one-shot it, so
I don't know.
I think we'll be
you
all
might.
right.
All we had to do was get rid of Necro and we got them down, so it's fine.
Actually, can you re-invite me to group so I can get that portal?
He did say that we'd kill it if he left, so.
But with this,
I mean-
are we looking to aim with actually wearing like gear with more like stam and shit on it as well, rather than just like pure
We're going to
damage?
find out, but we strongly suspect if we're stacking healers, Stam may be more, well, just as important as Frost Reds, let's put it that way.
I sent Fat a whole bunch of notes, and I might end up just posting a bunch of it to the Smash info, but you need like buffed minimum 4,500 health, and that's depending on the healing strategy that we use. All of this I kind of wrote out for the officers to kind of figure out their strategy for this, but stamina is just as important as Frost Res. 4,500 buffed is minimum. Then when I say that, I mean there's a possibility that you can take 3.6k damage at any given point, just randomly. It can just happen. And if you have 4,500 health, then you can get down to 80%, and you won't get one shot. If you don't, then you're going to be at risk at one shot pretty much after every single mark or a tick, which is like every 2 seconds. So yeah, Stam very important. Frost resist also very important. But it's a lot of it though is also just learning how the mechanics work. Decursing is so important, which probably is actually the one benefit Horde does have in this, because we're gonna have at least 8 shamans and
They can't decurse.
Shamans can't decurse.
Oh, okay. Well,
So we have no advantage.
Oh, we're fucked then.
okay. No.
So the good
Horde,
news is, lads,
Horde,
it's no good news.
Horde definitely has it harder on this. Like Kings, and then the fact that like the benefit of Shaman is like.
Hey, Smoke. Great pep talk, by the way. Just gonna throw
Oh,
that out
it's
there.
harder. I'm not bullshitting anybody. It's harder on
we know,
Horde.
man.
There's no question. Frost resist totem's great, except you have to give up mana spring or healing stream to do it. So one thing I actually sent to Fat and all the stuff I was saying is possibly doing a magic resist potion totem swap basically might be an option. I don't know. And then that way you can still get your mana streams or healing springs.
Sorry, Frost Resist is a fire totem, yeah?
Yeah, it is. Frost resist is a fire
Yeah, so you
totem.
can have both. You can
Oh.
have mana spring and Frost
Okay,
Resist.
well that's
Yeah.
huge then. That's
Oh,
actually
okay.
huge.
Yeah.
So the
yeah.
only real big difference then, like the biggest difference then between Horde and Alliance is Kings, which is actually fucking huge.
And South.
But it on this it doesn't really matter because with the
Yes,
amount of
it
frost
does.
res and stuff, like it's like sure it matters, I guess, kind of, but like in the long run, it doesn't really matter. Our top warrior in reprobates did 380 DPS in that last in our fight. Like this is not a DPS fight; it's a survival fight, and
How much
healing. It's a
HP did you
healing
have?
fight. Lots, but I don't know. And yeah, frost
hope he's not
resistance
like-
totem is
like-
is actually fire. That's actually pretty sweet.
5, 4.
Yes, it
3,
is.
2.
Which
1.
means mana tides and mana springs are on the table. I don't know if that really makes up for kings and kings though.
No, no.
King-
Kings is so huge, and it goes back to what I was saying about stamina. At 40, like I said, at 4,500 health, if you're down at 80%, you are at risk of getting one shot. And over a 10-15 minute fight, those one shots are going to happen, and they're going to keep happening, and you're just going to slowly lose your raid. But that's probably not even going to matter in the first 20 attempts we make here, because we're going to realize real quick how important frost resistance is.
Yeah, this is just one of those fights that's only going to get easier the more frost resist gear we collect from the rest of the bosses.
That said, though, actually, I do want to say one thing. Frost resist is incredibly important, but the strategy and the way you do things and not getting hit by mechanics and stuff is huge. And I'll give you the perfect example. We did so after doing like 5 or 10 attempts the very first day with reprobates, we called it for the night, went and got world buffed, came back in, did it. We got it to like 80% on our first attempt with full world buffs coming back the second day. And then we did like 20, 30, 40 more attempts, something like that. And we finally got it on a practice run where we didn't have our consumes, we didn't have buffs, we didn't have like basic buffs and stuff, but like we were not planning to kill it on that one. It was basically still a practice run. And it was actually the last one we were going to do before going to get ZG and Heart and Zanzas for the extra stam and stuff. And then we just ended up doing it, and we were
That's
all
so
were
good.
laughing. We were laughing so hard because we got the world's slowest kill, and it was like 13 some odd minutes. And the next closest was 10 minutes, and we were just like, yeah, well, world's slowest, yeah, but we got it done, and like it was a pretty good attempt, and it just goes to show how practice like makes perfect, right? Because like we weren't getting hit by the decurses, and we weren't getting hit by blizzards, and we knew where to
Yeah.
stand, and we knew we had our groups set up properly so that each everybody was always in range of where they needed to be, and the healers were marked so that the people in every group knew exactly where to be. And I mean, it probably took us 20 runs to figure out where we wanted to position Saf and the raid around Saf, and like learning little things that, like, for example, this was a big one that it took a little. Well, we figured it out, but it wasn't. It was a matter of correcting the problem that took a while. And that's in phase 2 when she goes up and starts doing the ice bolts that turn people into ice blocks. If those people die to the ice bolt, which does like 3k damage, you don't get the frost or the ice tube for people to hide behind. So if 3 people start dying, you have 2 frost blocks, and half your raid can't make it to a frost block in time. Other little
Mers is back.
things. There's other little things like
Nice.
Don't start running to the frost blocks before all 5 of them are out, because all of a sudden then you start getting a clump of like 3 or 4. You get a clump of people that are all getting hit by ice bolts, and even if you do survive it, you have 3 ice blocks in one spot. Same thing. Like people can't make it to the ice block in time and die. So yeah, there's just all kinds of little things. But once you kind of start figuring that out, and healers kind of start managing their mana and know how to do it, and it it gets better.
It'll come together. It's good to know that that you guys were able to do it without buffing. Like previously, you did it on a practice run. It just goes to show just how important understanding the strategy and the mechanics is.
That's honestly why I'm confident that we can do it. But I think when it comes down to it, it's going to be on a run. Like we're gonna have to be able to be fully confident. We know exactly what we're doing. Everyone everything is perfect, and then we go get our buffs, kind of thing, right? And
yeah.
I wouldn't even say Dragon Slayer is that important. Rend is probably very important for the mana, for the healers, and ZG for the stam, and then get some Zanzas. And I mean, it would probably help to have Dire Maul too. Just like I said, stamina. Is
Just quickly, how are we looking on the timer on the break?
It's done.
A while ago. Yeah, let's log in and
Listening to Smoke's pearls of wisdom.
Yeah.
Let's see what the damage is on the raid comp, and we'll get people in, out, and whatever else. If you've zoned in, you need to then zone out and go to the top.
Do you want me on priest or just right from the start?
Yeah, I guess so. Hang on, baby. Baby shark.
That sounds so fucking bad when you say that.
Whenever anyone says Baby Shark's name, but they just leave out the shark, it's like, oh, okay.
So,
how you doing, baby?
What if we lost? Is Mers in yet?
I'm in.
Yeah.
Here he is. Where'd you go to, mate?
The KT killer himself. That's me, mate.
Congrats, mate.
It was good. We one-shot both, but we went back onto the private server in between the kills.
Was KT easier than Saf?
Saf was actually pretty easy. I mean, we did have full well buffs for it, but
how
many
healers?
15, I think. But I think there's a few nuances. But I think we should just go in and do a few dry attempts just to work it out. But I think we're gonna have to start for Horde side. I think we're gonna have to draw up a map, and we're gonna have even shamans on each side, and basically they just chain heal off themselves, and range have to make sure they're in range of a shaman. On their respective sides, so they get the benefit of that chain heal, and then the priest will just top up with greater heals, is what we were just doing. But I reckon we just get stuck in, try and work it out. We should probably let's just do the one side strat for the first, just the first attempt to work out damage and stuff. But I think I'll have to drop a map of healers and where they're going to stand and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, first off, we really need to just figure out the mechanics, make sure everyone knows exactly what to do, because obviously there's some mechanics that everyone kind of needs to understand. So let's go through and do that, and then we'll work out our kind of detailed strategy. What do you reckon?
So, Mers, we go through the mechanics then. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's just do the one side strat, but just not for this attempt because we won't be consuming and stuff, but it's just really important that you don't just randomly pop your frost protection potion, you use it for the air phases. So obviously you're not going to have it every air phase, you'll have it every second air phase, but it just helps because of the line of sight behind the blocks and stuff like that, and keeping yourself alive in that phase. But let's just give it a crack, see what happens. And so we'll just everyone go to the left, and
oh, can I grab some water?
Give it a crack.
Can I get a summon, please?
Yeah, we'll get a summon.
Can I have assist, please?
Everyone log off.
Have we got? Oh yeah, we got baby in.
If you've already used your flask, you might as well save it.
Can I grab assist, please, Berg?
Do we have a 40th?
So really quickly, let's just cover. I think. Oh, we're not at 40. Oh yeah, you're right. So really quickly, let's cover off the mechanics. There's 3 types of damage that we need to avoid. We just cannot afford to take too much of it. The first is the chill effect, which is just a great big blizzard. It ticks for 3k per hit. It can just destroy you, and it slows you. Particularly if you're a melee DPS, you always need to know where it is. It moves pretty slowly, but just never get hit by it is the first thing. The second is it's a dragon, so it cleaves. It's quite a big frontal cone cleave. Just don't get hit by that. If you have a look at that green sort of yellowy circle around the boss, the hitbox is so big you can actually be standing on the edge of that and still be in range to melee. So do not feel like you need to get in too close to the boss. The other big one is the curse. The curse will go out onto, I think, up to 10 people. Is that right, Mers? I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, it's just basically mage and druid prior to decurse that as
Yeah.
quick as possible. Can we get amp magic on the whole raid as well, please?
Amplify magic?
Yeah, I know it sounds silly, but it helps with the healing and it doesn't multiply damage.
I think it does on the ice bolt and the blizzard, but it doesn't for the aura. And yeah,
Gotcha.
it definitely helps for the healing.
Okay. So yeah, the other big mechanic is the ice bolt, which will target a person. It'll do up to 3k damage, so it's really important that we try to keep everyone above 3.5k health at all times. Sorry, I forgot about the curse. The curse is a life drain. It ticks for 2k damage as well. So between those 3-4 mechanics, there's quite a lot of burst damage that can go out on people, so we can't afford to let people go really low health and then top them up with big efficient heals. We kind of need to keep everyone at reasonably high health.
Who's putting on dampen magic?
Yeah, sorry, it was amp magic, if we can, please. So the other thing to note is that all those mechanics that I was talking about will be going out throughout the whole time. There's obviously the frost aura, I'm sure everyone knows what that is. The only thing to note is don't put anything on that amplifies your damage by a percentage, because it will increase the damage it does to you. Same with spell penetration. Try and avoid any gear that has that. And then, yeah, we'll go through the first phase, and then at some point the boss will take off, fly up into the air, target people with ice bolts. It'll do 5 of them. You've got to heal the people with the ice bolts. Try not to jump around that phase, because I've heard that causes problems as well. And what you have to do is, as the 4th and the 5th ice bolts go out, you need to look around, figure out where those ice bolts are, and you need to be able to get behind one within about a 10-second window. So what you actually have to do is, if you're really far from one of these ice blocks, you need to slowly start moving towards it. Sorry, the only other thing is we're going to be spread out in a semicircle around the boss, probably just DBM range 10. You can't be too close to people. Is that enough?
Is Smoke healing or is he damage? Is Smoke Shadow?
Smoke Shadow or healing?
Yes. Damage.
Yes.
Alright, so warriors need to be in defensive stance to mitigate 90% of the actual.
Is Twinkie's coming back?
I'm on 16 minutes on Flask. So
which way do you want me facing this for the best outcome?
Well, when we just might as well face it towards the entrance, because once we wipe, it'll be probably predominantly faced towards that direction. So just turn it once you get it. Melee, don't hit for 5 seconds, please, because the tanks will be in quite heavy mitt.
Heavy mitt. There will be 2 things: cleave and tail whip, obviously melee. Blizzard, so everyone just needs to be real nicely spread out. Think of who. Come on.
Do a slash range 10 now to get it up, because the fight doesn't debut.
But let's look. Our dry runs are all about getting to the F phase, understanding the F phase, and seeing how badly you need to heal. So let's just kick it off. Let's get right into it. And I've put up a sign up for tomorrow to see if we can manage to do some attempts now. And
it'll be tough with Bros anyway.
Are we
No,
Bros aren't raiding till Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Let's get into it. We need to
I'm
just
marking up the
mark a
shamans.
few times.
Are
So
we
maybe
doing
just
the half room?
Let's just do one side for now. If
left side or right side?
Left. Let's all go left, and range DPS. Just make sure you're in range of the shamans, basically.
Let's just get a feel for it. Let's get in there.
Let's do it.
Just a reminder, Major, sorry, it was amplify magic, not dampen. Don't worry about it for now, but just for future runs.
Let's do it.
Alright,
Negasys.
on you, Bull.
I'm trying to ask Amat a question, but he's not responding.
Okay.
We don't
Sorry, I'm
need
here.
all 40 people.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
we just
Let's
need
do
to
it.
get a feel for the mechanics. So spread out.
Left.
Left. Everyone go left. Everyone go left. Everyone go left.
Please spread out.
Last year you got dampened magic.
It's pretty cool, man.
Keep,
I-
keep
wait,
going,
should I get
guys.
rid of it?
Very cool.
People
Chill-
like
chill your
Deeds,
DPS.
Yeah, you got Amplify now.
Chill your DPS
Negatus.
for a sec.
You're going to be in cleave range.
Chill your DPS. Please.
Yeah, it's like an on-e-cleave, guys, so just be careful.
Skelly, you might be getting cleaved there, but
So that was the curse going out, I believe. Has to come off.
decurse, top priority, like mages stop casting. Stay out of the blizzard. Who was that? Feral.
I'm in a blizzard now.
I think that's fat.
Like drain coming out. Decurse.
Let's try and get to an air phase. We've got 8 seconds to an air
I'm
phase.
watching mages cast while the curse is out.
Just call them out.
Is the curse out? I'm sorry.
Here we go, air phase. Now spread out a bit. Spread out, spread out. As the first
Control
ult,
range
ice
as
bolt.
well.
Oh, you did.
So I just got one shot by it.
There's the second ice bolt all the way at the back. Third. Fourth, start moving to it. Don't, but still stay spread. Just be, okay, now you move behind.
Important thing to
You
know
gotta
when
stay
you die,
spread.
when you die to that ice bolt, you don't get you don't get a block. Makes a big difference.
Alright. How was that, everybody?
Okay, yeah. I think just
we
one
made it
of
to the air phase.
I think we should try and do a split strategy. So we're gonna have to do even shamans, even priests, even melee, even range, pretty much on either side, and that just makes the spreading for the air phase a lot easier. So let me just.
I cannot stress this enough, mages. You literally just have to stop casting before the curse comes out and get it off everyone.
Yeah.
All of the logs I've seen of people who get kills, the curse barely goes off on anyone.
Heals them
I don't
on
care if you
for
popped your
4,000.
cooldowns, I don't care about anything else, just decurse. It's so critical.
Because it heals her, right?
It heals it, but,
Heals by double.
but literally 2 ticks will probably kill anyone. On top of the other damage. But the bigger problem is, like it stops priests and other healers from doing sort of the efficient heals that they want to be doing, and suddenly they have to do emergency heals on people.
Not sure if this was immediately obvious when we decided to do defensive stance, but rage generation is kind of scuffed, and as a result, you can't maintain bloodthirst that time, which is giving passive healing. So I know it's preventing damage, but it's also costing a significant amount of damage and a little bit of healing.
Just do it during air phase. Then.
Yeah, anytime you're not doing damage, we should be going into defensive, but it's the other times.
Yeah, maybe try that then.
Let's try move around the groups. So we'll try and do like groups 1 to 4 right side, and then 5 to 8 left side. If we could.
We might also need to sort of do a really basic healer assignment, because I think with everyone just scatterblast healing.
Well, that's it. Sort of does it organically if you split up the priests and shamans onto a side, because people will be out of range of other people. So it'll be. Let's give that a crack.
So we need to spread out the mages then as well.
Yeah. So.
Not now, guys, but if we get a break or after the raid tonight, I posted a fairly lengthy read, but there's a lot of tips for SAF in the Nax Strats channel.
Nice.
Biggie.
You on the note of decurses, each mage or decursor, you can basically get 2 off before it ticks.
Does this look even? Kind of. Does it kind of is groups 1, 3, 5, and 7 left side 2, 4, 6, and 8 right side kind of make sense in terms of healer shamans.
Decurse, yeah.
Healer shamans, decurse, priest. So there's
Probably need a decurse in the odd group. It's only 2 mages.
So there's 2 mages, and then on the other side there's 2 mages and a druid. We've got Bit as well who can decurse. Maybe because have you got a healing set yet?
Yeah, man, I'm in healing.
Yep, cool. So that means we've got even decurses on either side now. I'm just gonna take a screenie of that group setup just because it's a bit of a rough one, but let's try and go groups 1, 3, 5, and 7. So odd groups left, and then even groups right. And that should also just help with the congestion during the air phase. Let's just get some spot buffs out. No potions or anything.
Just a note for everybody: Saf is pre-spawn now. There's no
Yeah.
intro.
Aw.
So that's fine. Fat will just be facing it to the door. So if you could make sure the range DPS, make sure you're just in range of your shamans. For chain heal.
We have 6 priests. Is it worth spreading them out across all the groups or not bother?
It's kind of just got to the point where we're disrupting the melee groups too much, I think, to accommodate putting priests in for prayer of healing.
Okay.
And prayer of healing
I was just thinking
might get less value because of chain heal. So we'll just try this for now.
I want to move the 2 shamans in group 2.
Let's get shadow prots out as well for your buff groups.
Alright, so we're going left and right on those groups. Do we want to post them? No, hang on.
Odds left, evens right.
7 and 8.
1, 2. Oh, there's 2 shamans in this group.
2 and 2, 2 and 5.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's give that a crack.
So which one? Just say those groups again going left.
Odds left, evens right.
There you go.
Currently, group 7 and 8 don't have a totem.
Yeah, we need to get another shaman.
Yeah, like switch the doctor into
that's
7
right.
and yeah, something like that.
Yeah, got it. Does that work? Yep, that seems to work.
Yeah,
for me.
maybe pop a priest in group 2.
So
Yeah.
mages will have to prioritize those groups. We have probably need to get another. Where's Bit?
Bit's not tanking, so I can put a priest in group 1 as well.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Oh shit! I just moved Kozu out. There we go. I think I'm just taking a screen
Yeah,
of
that's
that
good
for now. Alex.
because Bit can decurse with that group.
Yeah.
They've got 4 decurses. The other one has 3. So UDF and Karma, you need to carry the decurses with Bit.
One thing I'll point out when we do get to phase 2, because the middle will be open because Saf goes up, try and move towards the doorway area as opposed to moving out when we spread, because there will be that extra room available.
Yeah, let's just get it cracking. Keep trying.
So it's odds left, evens right.
Odds left, evens right.
Okay. Do we want to assign a couple of people to focus on healing the main tank?
I will focus on healing fat.
Sweet.
All right, let's do it.
We'll also get juices hot sticking on fat as well.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, there's that.
See ya.
Wow, that's
Let's
one,
reset that.
that's one hell of a cleave, isn't it?
Start running back.
The cleave chains, just a heads up.
Yeah, that's one nasty fucking
Yeah,
thing.
so maybe we have to take a wider berth. That's alright.
Ouch. Run in and we're all dead.
Yes, it's pretty hard. I think it's a lot easier when you get the little RP event because you got some time to get in position.
It's fine. We're going to be pulling it from this spot.
It's actually fine, but yeah, I mean, the RP helps, but you get there is enough time. We just kind of moved too far forward, and we just have to like go hard left.
Actually,
hard,
no.
right.
So, I think what you should be doing is getting the boss fat.
Yeah.
Running
Spinning
it
it?
and spinning it, and then spinning it back.
Okay. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
So I guess that's going to mean 100% of the melee just have to stay out until it's fully positioned. Because
Yeah, and it gives him the threat buffer anyway.
What we ended up doing, just as another option we can try after, but for the first phase and the very first like pull, like right when you pull it there, we just face pulled and as far forward as he could get it, just leave him there. He would still keep the boss facing forward, and because then there's no tail whip or anything, and dealing with turning it around, and the tail whip's a bitch because it hits hard and it'll send you way out of reach of healers.
Well, she's got one thing going for her. At least there aren't four of her.
Just the run back is good.
I mean, yeah, the run back's not too far either.
Depends how many beers you've had, I think.
I think if we can get some smooth, if we can get past the first air phase without any deaths, without consumes, I think would be in a pretty good stead to start trying it with consumes. And once we can do that consistently with a rhythm, it's just going to be a long fight with no well buffs, so just have to still work out the healer balance.
Marky's away. You
Just
can all
taking a
kind of
shit.
guess where he is.
Yeah.
And then he goes and complains about loot, and we have to wait collectively again hours for him. Bloody hell, this guy. But we won't wait for him, we'll just go.
Yeah.
Oh, he's fucking out in the dunny fighting a red belly brown snake.
Jesus Christ.
Did you say Did you say red belly brown?
Yeah, red belly brown.
Must be that time of the month for him.
Well, loot do we get for
Eating
Horseman, by the way?
Where he bleeds from his ass. Jesus Christ, dude.
Did we get good loot from Four Horsemen?
No.
No corrupted Ashbringers?
No.
Oh, we got a soul sting.
Pog. There you go, Spurg. Wait, that's a wand. That's a bow.
No, it's a bear.
I'll take one person who wanted it.
We good to go?
Yeah, I think we're just waiting on some mana.
No magic absorption. Amplify magic, sorry.
Already?
We might want Mark of the Wild for resistances.
Yeah, sorry.
Dude, slacking all fucking weekend.
I had 100 and something thingies and I got 4 left, so I might have to go get some more reagents at some point.
It's alright. Doesn't matter, we're still doing it unbuffed. Still ready to check that. Slash range 10.
Marky's not here. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're just waiting on mana. Honestly, we might consider PTR with just increasing the speed of this.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
Let's do it. think so.
Let's do it. Let's go. So I'll try and spin.
Yeah, just beautiful. And then once we're in position, just spin
I'll
him
move
back.
forward a tiny bit. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Take us
please
on.
just fucked us.
I
I mean, that's yeah.
Do I even need to? Do I even need to? I think we just do the first one. I just spin and that's it. Anyway, let's try and get to an air phase, but yeah, we
no.
Can't.
Start running back.
Was that people already in, or was that made all the way back? I
I
don't
just
know.
won't spin back. Do I need to spin back?
No, you don't have to. And then we can just, yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
I just won't spin back. That's.
I don't honestly don't think you even need to spin it in the first place.
Can we just run wide?
Yeah, just run wide. Fuck it. Let that
I mean,
cleave.
I think everyone should be running as wide as possible.
Like when I was doing it yesterday there, like I was standing fairly close to the arm, just based on where my group was and stuff. And as long, like, you can't obviously be in front of it, but you can be beside the arm and not get hit by it. But you definitely can't be in front.
Yeah. Just like Oni.
It's like yeah, all the dragons we've been fighting. Yeah, it's that kind of frontal cone.
Well, it's different. It's different than Vale, which I think has like 180 degrees all the way to the left and right, but or maybe I'm wrong on that. But either way,
Yeah, front legs is pretty normal for a dragon.
Yeah, the diagrams I saw at least seem to suggest it looked pretty similar to sort of an Oni or a Veil.
I just won't. Oh, I won't spin. We'll see what happens.
You let Hots through as well.
Oh fuck! Jesus! Why didn't someone tell me that? Like bloody on 4 horsemen.
you might need another healer on Fat too, depending. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think everyone should be bombing him at the start, but...
And this is why I need to just zug 8-piece.
Out of curiosity, what is the range on chain heal in order for it to, like, chain?
As in, like, from the first to second target?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure, but I've seen it chain, like, pretty far.
My
Well,
question
not like
is,
hit,
I guess,
not like super far, but
when we're in range 10, for example, in phase 2, can it actually hit all those people?
10's plenty, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Let's just quickly get priest buffs out. Don't worry about druid buffs. We can do without for now. You got no candles.
Guys, again, we put the sign up for tomorrow. If you can make it, that's great. We'll only run it if we can get enough. We might even consider doing some PTR stuff before we even get in here, just to bash out attempts after attempts, basically, without it taking 5 minutes between attempts because of buffs and stuff. Just to start getting to air phases and things like that. But
Everyone look pretty buff. Just get mana and we'll go again.
Yep.
Do we want to amplify magic?
Yeah. I mean, just get as much as you can out. Actually, just for this, no, fuck it. Just don't worry about it. For the sake of getting into it quickly,
Fair
let's
enough,
just
Yeah.
get
I think until we're actually dying to just the aura damage and not mechanics, yeah, we don't need to worry.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
So just I was just going to quickly just check everyone knew the sides.
Yep.
Odd groups left, even right. I had people in my group that were out of range, so yeah. Okay, we're good.
Let's go.
wide berth.
I've got no rage. Just watch through it, watch through it, watch through it. There we go.
I don't have a target.
Smoke star, watch through it.
Come on, dude. Even Mers is on top of me at the moment.
It's got claved.
Threat.
Yeah, so just need to watch threat, guys. It's gonna be really iffy with fat, with no consumed
threat.
and full mit. I pulled threat.
Pull through with your heels.
Yeah.
Dying loser.
Barry is top threat right now.
I'm so mid. It's crazy.
You have to be though. Like there's a lot of damage.
Yeah, even Mers was above me at one stage. It was a shocking start.
I went from 70%, thought I was good. I hadn't even mind blasted once at that point, and that was just mind flay and Shadow Word Pain. When we go back, I might spec some threat reduction.
We spent a minute on it. We won't go. Yeah. We'll give it a couple more guys, and then we'll just call and see if we can come back tomorrow, or do as much as we can.
Be awesome if we can just get sort of the very basic mechanics down. Just feel like we've got.
Like running in.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the mechanics we need to get. But if we can get maybe just to an air phase, just gets a real basic feel for it, and we'll call it there.
Should we world buff it tomorrow?
Yeah.
I mean,
if we
yeah,
do that,
but
we'd
like
probably
if
wanna
we do
just-
that, then we got to go on PTR because otherwise it's
Yeah.
going to be.
It's basically a waste because I mean we're not nearly close enough on the mechanics to be able to do this at this point. And that's that would have been great if tonight we could have kind of really nailed the mechanics, but I think we're probably not going to have time to really do that.
Let's just get full mana and heal everyone up. Fuck fort. Maybe just fort on the tank, and then some.
Yeah, one more.
Get in.
Is the PDR stuff hard to set up or pretty easy?
Nah,
Nice.
easy, but
It does take
it's about
probably
well,
40 minutes.
it's about 3 walk-ins from the graveyard, so and that'll save us tons of time though.
Is there any info like in Discord that we can read to easily set it up?
Yeah.
When you say PTR, do you mean like the official
Private
PTR
server.
or
No, the private
private?
server.
Yeah,
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Well, I just wasn't sure if the PTR was still going. Because that would be amazing if there was like a proper PTR.
Yeah, so to clarify, basically what we'll be able to do is run and wipe if we wipe, reset with full buffs, world buffs, fort, stam, res in about sort of 5-10 seconds. So we can really sort of crank through the attempts.
Yeah, yeah.
We would have done more, but we kind of didn't have a huge number of signups for the previous ones. But if everyone can kind of commit to maybe doing some PTR private server runs, it's going to save everyone a lot of time and money.
Is the time like? Yeah. It's just like we'll be able to res, get buffed, go, res, buff, go. Instead of sitting here 5 minutes, we have literally 20 seconds on the boss, and then we have another 5 minutes. So it's just making things efficient for us because we're the biggest thing here is we're lacking on time. Like
Let's go.
it's about as much as we can do.
Let's do it.
Alright,
Good to go. Just Vardra and Kazi need mana.
Yeah, it's just a time thing. We're just going to be limited on time to get to learn this stuff.
Should be good now.
All right, let's go. Carefully ran all the way to me.
Come on,
Good
Melee.
demo up.
Really? Let's not going too soon.
Life drains out.
Nice decurse.
We got no decurses on either side by the look of it.
I got one.
Oh,
Got an
sorry.
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry. Well, 2 people died. I saw to it. So, I mean, and that's part of the point, right?
Literally, like the first 3 globes.
Was it coming through to melee?
Okay, FA spread out / range 10. Make sure you're in range of healers.
So get everyone topped up if you can.
So don't run on top of people's heads. Lush.
I thought that was a blizzard. Shit everywhere.
Okay, just wait.
It's two. Where's the third one?
Don't go in yet.
Kazi. That's third on Kazi.
Okay, get him.
One on me. This one needs to.
Get in. What are you doing, Skilly? Skilly, man. Okay, dude.
That's kind of a tight hitbox though.
Okay, now back to it. Just
you know
watch.
that was a red dump?
Jesus.
Skelly, so Skelly, you got to run behind the ice block. You can't just sit there and bow him. Do I move out of this blizzard? I guess I have to, huh?
I would say just stay in it and get healed heavily through it.
Okay. I need decos. Yeah, fuck.
It's okay.
That's a blizzard though too, but I guess we're losing lots.
So we had so few people alive at that point.
We also only have 36.
Yeah, but that's good that we got an air phase and just got a feel for it a little bit.
Yeah, we'll call it there, guys. We'll see if we can do it tomorrow. If we can, we'll probably jump on PTR or pirate server. So we'll send out some details on that. We'll just mechanics, and then we'll come back in here and give it a crack.
One thing I'll say with the private server is you'll need to get online, get your character set up, get spell bars, all that kind of gear set up. It does take maybe half an hour, 40 minutes. So
even if it's not, and we just like get to an air phase over and over again instead of getting to this and not.
That's all it is, isn't it? Really, it's just the first bit, and then there's she flies up in the air, and then there's the ice blocks, and then that you just rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Quite
in terms of
quick.
the mechanics, we've pretty much seen all of them, but it's just figuring out how to heal through that damage and how to avoid any of the additional damage.
There is a third phase where she turns into a mech, and like just fucking destroys everybody.
Shut up.
Like Aber is holding DM open. I want to get a quick DM buff.
Does anybody want to go do a ZG for the fucking boys without a trinket? Or just go do gas?
Would,
we
but
even
it's 1 AM for me, so I'm gonna have to.
Oh yeah.
I got to crash. I got meetings with my boss in the morning. Well, today in about 6 hours.
Alright guys. Well done. Fuck.
Good progress.
4 horsemen.
Yeah, fucking 4 horsemen.
Nailed
man.
it.
13 attempts
Fucking
on
4
4
horsemen.
horsemen to get it done, man. That's fucking awesome.
Was it
That's
13?
pretty awesome.
Didn't feel like that.
13. It was only 13. That was it. And I think one of those was that one where we pulled and then accidentally pulled and then ran through the door.
Yeah,
So I'm going to officially call it 12.
We had a couple of those, didn't we?
Maybe. Let's call it 11 then.
Yeah, last time I checked, I think we had 11 of those, so we basically one-shot it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, effectively, that's how I remember it.
Another thing I'll mention, if we can do it, some Baroness farming in Strat Undead. She drops the Chillwind bracers as well as several other frost resistance items such as the Banshee Finger and some plate, I think, and here I'll pull it up right now. Basically, people can get like 10 or 20 frost resist just from farming her. If we could get some groups together, as many people that can do it, it would make a big difference.
May your blades never dull.
And it's not too long to get to her either. It's 5 minutes to run, 7 minutes to run.
Yeah, all rogues should have the plus 15 Frosters braces. Really helps out.
Do we get How many runes did we end up with for the glacial cape?
We won't make any capes.
Are we making the rings?
You can't without the item.
We need the quest item for the ring.
Ah.
Basically fine.
Yeah, I don't know
But-
what the
sorry.
best item to make is in terms. Like, I mean, the ring only costs one, so that's obviously the best. But